MACKwop right there.
The circuit down?
Turn you into a really cushy.
I saw that nigga trail on the ground.
Yeah, we good money, man. How the audio sounded? Audio good? Let me see. Get this shit together.
She said, I never be a nigga first bad bitch.
That's too dark. Y'all gotta excuse the color too, world. This I just got this new camera. I ain't even get the color shit together on this motherfucker yet.
That's cool.
Oh, you see this?
Yeah, the tent.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's just the way the lighting set up here right now.
No. I could turn this motherfucker on auto, but that shit gonna be breathing.
It look clean though.
No, it got like a little tint, but I could go here with it.
Yeah, I like that. That's the one.
But this on auto, that shit gonna be dancing depending on the thing. But we'll stay here though.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like it's gonna keep adjusting with the light.
Oh,
but we
okay.
good with this right here. Shouts out, world. We up in this motherfucker. I got the homies in this bitch. Y'all motherfuckers make sure y'all smash the like button. All that shit. You dig? Got my nigga TF here. Tiny is in this motherfucker. Keem is in this motherfucker. My nigga Price is in this motherfucker. Then I got my nigga Kev in the back. He ducked off. Let me. You can turn that switch on back there so this light can come on.
Right or left?
Whichever one go up.
Yeah, yes, sir.
So this nigga. So yeah, man, we up in this motherfucker world, you know what I'm saying? The black effect. It's a grip of niggas in this motherfucker, you feel me? We here though, you did, y'all smash the like button, all that. TF is definitely live too right now. Let's get it out. You know what I'm saying? The TF is definitely live. Let me see, we can go right here with this motherfucker.
That shit hard.
Damn, it ain't gonna get you in that bit. But we here though, world, you know what I'm saying?
Move that motherfucker around throughout the stream.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I got a
Got a little tripod.
Got a little nice one. I want to be rotated.
You got all type of little
That's a plus.
Vector WAP, nigga.
Let me get my nigga.
Says that a plus.
I don't know. I like that answer.
Yeah, that nigga got a plus.
I like that answer.
But you ain't gonna be in this motherfucker.
pop in that motherfucker.
Oh, you want me to move it? I could be moving. That nigga try to stick. They ain't gonna try to stick his stupid ass face in that motherfucker.
We can move that motherfucker around though. I mean, shit. 9 times out of 10 niggas gonna be tapped in on this shit.
That's
anyway.
fire though.
Alright, bet. Let me get this motherfucker out my
Keep it right there. Keep
Get that motherfucker out my damn face then. Get that motherfucker out of time.
You want it on me?
They want it on me, I guess.
Hey, yeah, world, but we here though, man. You know what I'm saying? It's been a hot week, hot weekend, the whole little thing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers, how was y'all weekend?
Weekend was straight.
Niggas did anything special?
Anything. Shit, what
Nah, I ain't do nothing special. I did my
son
regular
was
old
hooping.
thing.
Your son was hooping?
Yeah, my son be hooping shit. He 12. So a nigga had to go to his little like AAU games.
How was it?
That shit was cracking, but it was the first one was straight. They lost though, but then on Saturday they lost. But Sunday it was cracking, but it was weak too because his first game was at 1,
Hell yeah.
and his second game was at fucking 5. I
Oh.
was sitting in Orange County for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's the thing about the traveling and
I'm
staying.
steaming.
You
I'm steaming like.
especially if they win, you gotta wait till all the other games go, then play the other game.
Oh man.
That shit all day.
waiting for the
That's why old boy Pops got choked out.
Oh, nah, yeah, for sure. Bitch, man, you out of here, man. You don't
Frustrated this goddamn game. He's like, tired of this shit. Bitch, you called that? I'm waiting 5
I bet that motherfucker for 6 hours and this motherfucker ain't even doing that. Holy shit,
Be
homie.
selling and shit. You wait all day for them niggas to scrub. Luckily, the game when we waited for 5 hours, they won that one. So it was worth it. But yeah, it was cracking up.
Oh, that's fire. That's fire. You know what I'm saying? We got my nigga Price in this motherfucker. This nigga is definitely a legendary LA artist. You know what I'm saying? Nigga got a crazy story. We gonna try to see what's up with my nigga. You dig? So, what's the deal, Price? You know what I'm saying?
Son of gang.
Can't call it,
I'm
bruh.
my nigga TF with the Mountain Valley Spring Water.
For now, you're gonna get his yak.
Yeah.
Fuck all that healthy shit.
Didn't bless me with this motherfucker. This motherfucker hidden though.
Let's go.
But yeah, man, shit, you know, I to be specific.
I'm about
but,
to
you
say
know, I
that,
put on
yeah.
for the,
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna put on always. You know, I put
Shout
on,
out to the IE for sure.
Yeah, I put on for the whole West. You know what I mean? So depending on certain places we go, they don't know the difference between LA, IE, and nothing. They just calling you from West Coast, California.
Yeah,
So you know what I mean? But IE to be specific, man.
So when you like away, you tell people you from LA?
Never.
Oh, you still say IE?
Yeah, I'll be the irritating nigga that just
Gotta break down the whole thing.
You know, it's like where we from. Like I'm over here and they're
I
over
always
there.
tell them I'm from an hour east of LA. You feel me? Then I always bring up Next Friday. Like, if you ever see Next Friday with Craig.
Ah, that's a good one to give a nigga right there.
That's a real place.
The show.
Oh, you know what I mean?
That's
So, yeah.
crazy.
But
The nigga quick to tell the IE nigga, no, you ain't from LA. I hear
yeah.
that shit all through
No,
that's
that's all it be, you feel me? Which is like, for me, it's some niggas that's from the IE and shit who really have family from out here and used to come to their granny houses on weekends and summers and shit, bro. I ain't never spent the night in LA till I was 18, got signed.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm like really from the IE, so it's like I make it a point to stand on it, and you know, nigga, I didn't have plenty of experiences there, you feel me? From whether it's bitches parties, watching my homies get shot, nigga, wherever the fuck, it's all that happened there, so.
Lifestyle.
Yeah, I love that shit. Feel I don't want to live there no more.
it is like a mic. That is like you consider IE. Like let's say like for the they say the projects and shit. A lot of them motherfuckers. Well, everybody from out here they come from the south, right?
Yeah.
But then they, as the latest was like they said the projects. You know, they got the deeply rooted. Most of them niggas come from New Orleans, Louisiana and shit. They say.
Yeah.
It's kind of like why they got their tones and everything. You feel like the IE is you said a lot of people from out here. Was it like that? Like, okay, everybody's kind of like what's going on in the city right now. Niggas gotta move out the city. This shit hide in the motherfucker.
Exactly.
And that happens like every so many years.
Exactly.
Type shit.
Really, it's a lot of, that's what it is. Most of the people, don't get it twisted, like my pops is a original California garden crib. Like he from San Bernardino, never lived in, like a lot of my family from the Dino and from the IE.
Yeah.
And the first ones to do, like my grandpa was the first one to cook heroin. My Uncle Pee Wee was the first one to cook dope in Riverside County, San Bernardino County. My pops and my Uncle Moe was on paper, on the news, did the first drive-by in San Bernardino. Like, they really from the IE. You feel me? Yeah, but for sure. But, like, on average, though, for the whole, like, base of the Inland Empire, because the Inland Empire big. It's Riverside to San Bernardino, Rialto, you know, it's big. So, a lot of them people, though,
Ontario.
yeah, a lot of them Moe Battle, a lot of their people is really from LA, though. So, a lot of them, you know, they mama or grandma that moved from LA to the IE, you know, get away from all the shit, cheaper rent, all of that. And then it went up like Moreno Valley, prime example. Moreno Valley got nothing but two-story houses for the most part. Like Edgemont real grimy. On the east side is grimy, but for the most part it's two-story houses. But that's the most growing up I ever seen shootings. Like was in Moe Battle. You feel me? Because all them people is from LA.
Don't they call that the murder?
That's the murder. Oh God. And it's really like it's really neat.
tricky out there like a
Niggas
motherfucker.
been getting chipped out there since I was a kid.
So you from Rancho?
I'm from Rialto.
Rialto.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you got any like IE tats? Like, cause I never seen nobody like with an IE tat that say Rialto or
I don't got
Rancho Cucamonga or nothing like that. You know what I mean? I ain't never seen no tat. Niggas represent like LA, you know, Compton, Watson, some
I got an S and a C for the section. It ain't for it ain't like for IE or Rialto or for nothing. It's for like my area where I'm from.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, if you go to the clink, I guarantee you see some shit.
No, for sure.
my pops got a like really that's like the older, like the OGs and shit got a lot of that because they really pushed all of that. Like my pops and them, the hood my pops from, they young niggas don't push IE because their enemies is Westside IE projects and they like really stamp and push the IE. Like my step pops got IE tatted on me, but my pops got like SB, San Bernardino, and then I think my pops got an IE tattoo though. You feel me? But like the young niggas, they like push. Like my homies is like,
How old your pops?
Pops like 50 something, like 56 or something, maybe 50. Nah,
That nigga young
First
still.
motherfucker to whip. What you said he whipped up out there?
no, that's my Uncle Pee Wee, my grandpa. My Uncle Pee Wee first one cooked dope.
Okay. That's a hell of a
And they older.
It's crazy though.
Nah, for sure. That's a hell of a like, nigga. My people was wookie.
Oh, no,
nigga,
facts.
the niggas that started all that.
Facts.
What you mean?
Then you could look the shit up. My Uncle Pee Wee. My Uncle Pee Wee died. My Uncle Pee Wee died out here though. He got killed by the BGF. With like, you can look up Maurice Fitzgerald. He died with what would be equivalent now to like 3 M's, like 2 M's. You feel me? Or so like work for money and just work. You feel me? But they chipped him because they didn't want to chip his boy. You You feel me?
Damn.
You know, back then they wasn't playing them games. Like they still ain't playing them games, but BGF back then, they're not playing that. Nigga, they tell you what to do something, bitch, you better do it. so, yeah, though.
That's a tough world, man.
But it's cracking too, though. Don't get me wrong. Like fun, cracking, obviously it's fun. Like it wasn't like obviously how they out here might have been. You feel me? I didn't grow up out here, so I wouldn't really know. But all I know is what was out there.
But I feel like it was.
I feel like it was cracking everywhere.
But I feel like it was because just you got families from all around and shit and everything.
Exactly.
And then nigga, when you go on the other side of town, even if you come from LA, you go on the other side of town, you realize like you thought your block or your neighborhood was the one having the most fun and shit. Like y'all the funniest niggas in the world.
Yeah, it's cracking everywhere.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh damn, it's cool.
And then like we saying, like really a lot of them out there really was coming out here every weekend, really have family out here, all that. Cause I grew up fucking crump dancing, clown dancing and shit I played when I was younger and all of that too. Exactly, all of that.
Did you know Elmo?
Nigga life.
Which Elmo?
I'm Elmo.
I'm
Elmo, nigga.
A lot of niggas, I'm from the IE, so
Hey, I ain't gonna
he probably the real Elmo. This nigga probably the real Elmo. He the real Elmo. Elmo's out there.
I started the Elmo lineage,
I
man.
believe that. Because really, that's what niggas would do. Niggas would be, niggas would come out here to the battles like my mom's wasn't even give me no money for no gas, for nobody car, to come out here to nothing. So a lot of the homies would come out here to the battle zones, the parties, to all of that, and then bring that shit back.
Y'all feel like they extorted us?
Ooh.
What you mean extorted?
Shit. Them niggas is making bread off us, nigga. Jumping out the cars and shit.
Nah, man,
Nigga, I'm
shit.
grown now. I know how much money them niggas probably made.
They was getting some chili for sure.
Yeah, but he was what he wasn't.
Tommy was getting chili.
He was what he
Bro,
wasn't.
Tommy was-
Because you gotta think about it, like them parties, they used to really charge people like $200, $250. Like they wasn't
He was
really
doing
taxing
it,
niggas.
but they was doing a couple a day.
They was.
Them niggas, we gotta go pull up here.
You got 10 dancers. You got 12 dancers. You got
All we got was a
Give them niggas $30 a day.
a day.
Oh, you dance? You dance for
I dance with Mamma Mia.
Mama Mia. Okay.
Manchester Park, nigga.
You know Tiny? That nigga might said it like that. Nigga, you back at the park, nigga. He was there.
I don't remember you clown dancing.
At Venice, I crumped with the niggas, the Boys and Girls Club. That was it.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I was more like I clown danced too when I was younger, but I was really heavy in the crump shit. You feel me? Like when I with like
Crump.
I know all them niggas my niggas from Tie-Dyes to whoever the fuck. All the niggas. You feel me?
So
Still my niggas.
you knew the dude that was crumping in front of the police.
Neho. Oh God.
Yeah.
He like a legendary clown that nigga. So,
That's my nigga. That's my.
how you felt about him doing that then?
In 2020.
It's funny though because
2020 though.
yeah, exactly. Listen.
He was getting his point across.
Listen, knowing crump, I get it, right? But it was bunked though. Like it was bunked though.
What's that bullshit?
It look like bullshit because worldwide it's like niggas ain't gonna get it, but look it. But when you think about it from this, right? Exactly. But
That nigga tried to break the neck on that nigga. That ain't it.
Oh, I know y'all talking about it. Broad daylight.
But look, why it's crazy though? I think about it. Neho buffed in the motherfucker though. So niggas, he upright part. He in front of the. He in front of the.
Oh, man, that nigga big as hell, super big.
Right.
I stamped that.
This nigga buff is a motherfucker though, but the law don't necessarily know what he doing or not. He's swinging and jabbing all in their face and shit. You feel me? So he really could have got slapped.
I would have tased that buff ass nigga, bitch.
So he really like.
Do the dance.
But it was bugged. Like overall, you feel me? But I get why he was doing it because that's the expression. You know what I'm saying?
He was deaf getting his shit off.
They always threw me
but
off
it's
when they
like-
say the spiritual bucket. It always did kind of throw me off.
Man, them niggas.
It worked though.
Them niggas was like, yeah. There was a point in time with that shit. Like, if you wasn't a Christian dancer, like a Christ up dancer, they was dragging you. You feel me? Like we.
Oh, that shit is started from
Praise dance.
That's what
It did start from praise dance,
Yeah,
but it was
yeah.
no, because see, clown dancing wasn't that though.
Yeah,
Clown
that's
dancing is
total
crazy.
different thing.
Yeah, niggas is in the park, man. Listen, some of the most from Kool-Aid. I'm talking about. I know real killers that was clown dancers. Foolish niggas, but Crump. Yeah, but with Crump though, Crump became more like that's what Tie-Dyes, Miho, all them niggas took that over and they was able to curate what was what, and then so they made it more spiritual and like religious and shit. But them niggas didn't realize how much niggas they was turning away from religion. Cause we young, nigga. I'm 14 years old. I'm coming to the session and shit. Y'all niggas trying to force, you know, Christ down a nigga, you know what I mean? And I'm like, we just trying to dance.
I'm trying to bust my move.
I'm trying to finish.
So if we cussing, if we fucking on hoes, any of that, like they was dragging you. They would call you demons, all type of shit. But they apologize.
I didn't know that shit was. I didn't know they was doing that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's crazy.
Yeah, nigga.
I thought it was
But they apologized for it later on once they got
Well, they started getting some pussy.
yeah, when they got wise. Cause
When
they was,
Rise came out, them niggas said, nah.
nah, it's way after Rise. It's after Rise. You feel me?
that's
When
sick.
it was cracking, niggas like, I got homies that have been in Japan, China, crumping, Australia.
Yeah, that shit a real thing.
But at a time, them niggas was like stepping on niggas. Like if you wasn't a Christian and Christ up, we call it Christ up.
It was going nationwide.
They was going crazy on you. Feel me? So yeah,
Alright, so
That shit's
niggas got questions about that shit, little
It's
nigga.
still big.
huge.
Especially overseas.
Oh, for sure.
Overseas, like bro, they got competitions, like underworld competitions.
This shit
nigga.
Black people or is it?
All
But
types
it's
of
everything. They
people.
got this shit called the EBS. That's huge.
Yup.
man.
Everybody, what that mean? Everybody shaking?
I don't know.
Because all the niggas out here like a move.
I don't know what it
Nigga
means.
that crumble battle a nigga that do breakdancing. So
Yeah.
it is kind of like do your own type shit. Like 30 seconds to get your shit off.
That's
You out there going crazy though, I ain't gonna lie, but you got like a lot of them niggas, cause you know how it is, the same like this. You on streams now, you able to get subscribers, you able to teach classes, so it's way more bread in this shit now, so a lot more niggas is doing it or coming back to it. You know, like Ty-Dye's in there making dough. I mean, you see them niggas be dancing at the Super halftime, them niggas is dancing at Laker halftime.
They supposed to be Jabberwockies.
Yeah, exactly. But listen, for so long, them niggas were so religious, they fucked the back off for years, for at least 10, 15 years. I'm serious, because them niggas
Y'all get rich in the game, huh?
they wouldn't do movies. They wouldn't do movies. Them niggas wouldn't do so much shit because of God. They were blaming on God. Nigga, God ain't telling you to not go get no bread, bro.
That's crazy. I didn't know nothing about that
Yeah,
part.
that
That's
is
it.
wild.
That's actually really
That's
crazy.
crazy. That's crazy as hell.
All right, so let me see. You was you was doing the dancing and shit.
Yeah.
So when did you get into the music part?
I was always doing music. When I was a kid, you know, niggas be saying this type of shit all the time, but it's really my life though. Like, I remember being like 8 years old, back when like the BoomBox, we used to have a BoomBox at my granny house that had a microphone.
Oh yeah, I remember them
It was like a
bullshits.
whole, like microphones you could just talk into, you feel me?
Oh, no, I ain't had that one.
Yeah, it was like 3 little holes that was a microphone on the BoomBox, you feel me? And if you took a tape, we used to steal my granny Marvin Gaye tapes, all her tapes. Regardless, we was out of line.
He was just saying some shit like that. huh?
Tissue in it.
Yeah,
With the tissue
listen.
in it, yup.
That's all.
No, the one part about it, we didn't even have to do that. We literally could take the tape and record over it.
Oh, you had to update
So
it.
you could just press
Record over
the
Pause and record.
yeah,
right?
boom.
Oh, yeah, too, yeah.
Record over. You could record the live radio. That's how we used to record songs on the radio. We want to hear
Get your own mixtape on.
Chat, y'all don't know nothing about that part, man. You making your own tape.
I got crash. I got crash for that. I got crash like twice for that.
My ass.
Yeah, but
Some shit
so
like
we used
that.
to take the boombox,
Masterpiece.
move it up to the TV, and this back when like Sega Dreamcast or whatever game we had at the time, but back when video games really didn't have songs, they just had beats.
Niggas about to age.
You feel me? So we used to be bullshit beats. Bullshit beats. We used to be gassing them motherfuckers. We used to be gassing them. You feel me? Then we started figuring out how to get instrumentals and shit. So I remember we rapped to we bringing it to you. I forgot what we used to just rap all type of West Coast shit, whatever the fuck. But then I recorded my first time on CD when I was like 13. I rapped on the Got It Twisted by Mob Deep. Let's
You
Get
niggas
High,
got it
Dre.
twisted.
What was that? I seen you had posted something like maybe like 2-3 months ago. Maybe a little bit longer than that. But you was a little nigga.
I was freestyling
You
and
was
shit.
freestyle. That shit was
Yeah,
cold.
oh God.
Bro,
That's what
that.
Bro, how old was you then?
I was probably like 15 then. 15, yeah, I was like 15. But that's when a nigga thought he was Cassidy.
Everybody went through that Cassidy era, man.
Oh, yeah, nah, you was just talking some shit though.
Yeah, I appreciate you, gang. Yeah, like a nigga always rapped. You feel me? I'm talking about since I was really like a kid. But then when I was like 13, 14, that's when I was like, I'm finna rap. You feel me?
Yeah.
I used to be in school battling niggas. I ripped the homie Cam. I ripped all the every school I go to, I'm finna cook whoever the nigga is. Like I will make that my business. You feel me? Personal business. I'll be a freshman in high school. I'm gassing the seniors, whatever the fuck going on. But my nigga used to dance though too. So
niggas on tour.
yeah, oh God. But the nigga used to be dancing, rapping, and in the streets. So I'm literally trying to fake juggle all this shit because I'm like fake gangbanging at the time. I'm a young nigga. We from cliques and shit. You feel me? So we squabbling, we doing all the bullshit. But then I'm trying to dance. And I'm trying to rap. I used to be just all over the place, and then I just stopped all that shit and just started rapping.
What was your dance name?
Then my dance name, when I was like a clown dancer. I'm alive. When I was a clown dancer, because my clown name was CoCo. Elmo and CoCo.
Get it, CoCo. Get it, CoCo. Get it, CoCo. Holy shit.
Nigga was out of line. CoCo was out of line.
Hey, he's crazy, dog. CoCo's crazy, though. Probably say that. Hey, I'm gonna go get CoCo. He about to go fuck it up.
Nigga had a spray paint on his shirt. All that. I'm coming to school with CoCo in the back of the shirt. All types of.
Yeah, that shit.
What was the artwork?
He had it brown.
Shit, it wasn't no artwork. I'm just tagging it up.
Is CoCo on that motherfucker?
You know they used to have at Walmart.
They come through all do
At Walmart, chat rolling, chat crying. At Walmart, they used to have this little shit that like it was like this acrylic paint shit.
Yeah,
All this shit. They used to put it on the
Make
shirt.
shirts with the
Well, I used to go
I remember that. I remember that.
My real crump name was
What is
niggas
that,
know me
like, you got a lighter?
as a crumper nigga, I really was famous before rap, no cap. You feel me? My name was Lil Grim. But the nigga was a dirty dog. Like the nigga was, I ripped huge niggas. I'm talking about some of the biggest niggas. You feel me? Oh God. That's funny though.
The brown 3X tall is crazy.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Oh, for sure. I didn't have brown 5X tall. Nigga with brown Tims looking crazy than the motherfucker.
Yeah.
You feel me? But nah, nigga was
That's good truth, but the details.
That's definitely-
I'm gonna keep it a buck every time around.
I want to ask about that though too though, cause it's a lot of like, what's I say, not trends or what's that shit called, fads.
Yeah.
But I definitely like I never got no mohawk. There's a lot of shit I just didn't do.
Right.
I'm not saying
No,
whatever, cause everybody do what they do. But
Lock
I've
the
done
doors,
stuff on a
fool.
lot of fads. But let's say I want to see like, can we group all of us like as some type of followers? Cause nobody wear 4XT nothing like that, right?
Exactly.
But only because niggas not wearing them, really, right?
Yeah.
Facts.
But niggas literally live the whole life of wearing 4XTs, 3X.
I was a 3X.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Y'all can fully verify this.
I think I was 2X tall.
I could fully verify
You got a
this. But I'll never forget. I was
Damn.
let me think. It was my sophomore year. I was a sophomore in high school, bro. I never forget this shit. It's on TC Look. I remember coming to school and everybody had on the same fit damn near.
Yeah.
Kids, literally, nigga, if you didn't have on the white pro club, you had on the black pro club. If you didn't have white forces on, you had black forces on. And it was all the niggas at my school one day. I'm telling you, I had an epiphany. I'm like looking at everybody like, this shit crazy. Like, this ain't it. You feel me? On my kids. And I'll never forget, I was like, I always been infatuated with how punk rockers dressed at school. I used to like see them and be like, damn, the greasers and shit at school, them niggas used to be fly as fuck to me, but we wearing what we wearing, you feel me? So
Greasers was fly though.
Yeah, they was
greasers
fly.
was fly as fuck. Them niggas look crazy. Them niggas was always in 2023, you look at it like them niggas was always, they was ahead, you feel me? So, but back then, I'll never forget, I seen that, so boom. It asked any nigga who know me from Octane to all my day ones, any of that, nigga, I was the first nigga to start wearing skinny jeans. I all like it.
Yeah, we about to get to all that shit, bro.
Before the dancing, before the any of that nigga on my kids, cause I remember, cause this is when they didn't sell them.
Yeah.
So I had to buy girl jeans on my kids. I had to buy some girl jeans, some big ass. They was like bigger than what I was supposed to be, like, you know, cause they had a fit still. You feel me? I wasn't trying to wear like overly skinny. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Facts though. I'm just keeping it.
Niggas are what they girls, they sisters
I'm just
do
keeping
shit.
it
I did,
real.
but niggas did.
But no, I had to go do that because I'm like, damn, I want to. So then I went to Vans. I never forgot, I had $100. I went to the swap meet. I got the jeans. Then I went to Vans at the mall and I bought like 4 Vans shirts and I bought some slip-on Vans. I'm my kids. And then I pierced my own lip. Nigga, I'm like 15 years old.
Now you was going all in for the.
I pierced my own lip. Facts. I'm talking about how to squabble like 2-3 niggas just popping it to me for the first month of that, 2 months. What?
Look at CoCo. Come on.
That CoCo.
You want to get in?
Niggas in the lip ring.
Niggas call me CoCo and Niggas ain't call me CoCo and they call me LJ, but it was just niggas popping it. Just doing the most, you feel me?
So, at what point did you when did you meet Octane?
I knew bro since I was since 6th grade, so I knew him before all of that.
Shout out my nigga
So
Octane.
he's seen the whole every stages of price.
100%, but he went to a different high school than me though. So, but we all like it was this big ass church out in the IE called The Rock. You feel me? So we all used to have to go to.
They used to have lock-ins there.
They did. Oh God, they did. But they so we all used to go to The Rock, and they popping in the chat. They funny as a motherfucking crazy. They talking crazy, but it's funny. It's all good. I love that. Make a long story short though, I knew bro since 6th grade. You feel me? He was in 7th grade. I was in 6th grade. We used to rap then. You feel me? We used to be battling and shit when Luda was like the best. At least to us. You feel me? So
Nah, Luda was the nigga though. That blueberry, yum.
Yeah, Luda was crazy. So we used to be rapping Luda shit every single day and just going stupid, talking crazy. And but yeah, we went to different high schools. You feel me? But bro was always hard, like crazy fire at rapping. Like he been cold. Like bro was always like ultra cold though. Like that nigga was the best for out there for a minute. You know what I'm saying? And but I stayed in like Moe Battle, Paris, and bro stayed in like Redland, San Bernardino area, which is like far from each other, especially when you kids.
How y'all stay locked in?
Yeah.
We had little phones and then the internet for real, like MySpace. Like when we was kids, let me think. When I was in the 6th grade and I met bro, it was all good, whatever, you feel me? But then I moved, and when I moved, I ain't talked to him. You know what I mean? To the kids, it's 6th grade and shit, so I ain't talked to him. I'm like, damn, I ain't never finna see bro and them again, whatever. My homie Lewis, he was from LA, but he lived out there. He was for sure from LA back then, though. God, he was extra out. But in the 8th grade, I came back. And then that's when I linked back up with bro. And by then, I think like some type of social shit was out to where we was able to stay tapped in. You feel me? Yeah. But then I graduated high school early. You feel me? So I ended up graduating the year he graduated because I was going to this before I went to continuation school. I was going to Paris High, and we kept having riots with the Mexicans. So we riding with the Mexicans we riding with the Mexicans every day though.
I'm good though.
You feel me? And our school was 80% Hispanic, 12% black, and then the rest was everything else. You feel me? So we scrabbling these niggas every day. They had a whole wall. Shit was like the county or the pen or something. They had a wall called the IE wall that you couldn't stand on. Nigga, nobody could stand on that. That was their wall. You feel me? And so a black girl who was new to the school was on the wall.
And they whooped her.
Nah, they didn't whoop her, but they called her like a million bitches and did all type of wild shit. So we got on the niggas, make a long story short, we squabbling these niggas every day. For like 3 days it lasts. I'm talking about the law come, splitting us up, all types of shit. These niggas called some grown Mexicans. So when we get out of school, the grown Mexicans is there. And them niggas is chasing me. They chasing me, chasing on the they chasing us from school. You feel me? And my mom ended up seeing them. My mom ended up seeing me running from all these Mexicans and shit. Like, and then she like, what the fuck going on? I'm like, it's going, you feel me? It's going up. Whatever.
That shit used to be fun.
Yeah,
they rides used to be
It was
crazy.
still spooky, but it used to be fun too though. Like I used to love
So y'all niggas started y'all group and shit, like, and then
once a nigga moved from there. You feel me? Cause I moved from Paris High, went to Redlands High. My mom moved me with my auntie, you know what I mean, to try to like get away from the bullshit. I ended up pissing my auntie off. I accidentally killed her dog. Oh God, I ain't last long with my auntie on curb.
Wait, how you smoke a dog?
I didn't smoke.
you smoked the
She had a
dog.
Rottweiler. Nah,
Put that motherfucker on the thing.
this when MySpace was going crazy. I'm talking about this is when MySpace had control over niggas' lives. You feel me? And this when MySpace had control over niggas' lives. And I'm on MySpace all day in, day out. You feel me? My auntie leave, she at work and she just tell me, you feel me, make sure I take the dog out the side and give her water and shit. Make a little story short, it's 102 probably degrees in the IE.
Oh, that's a thing right there.
I took the dog out and I hooked her to the gate, but her water pot was too far from her. So she kept trying to get to her water and shit. You feel me? And end up dying, end up overheating and some more shit. So my auntie was hot.
That's fucked up.
She over it. I ain't even last with her.
Can't come back.
She booted a nigga right outside to move back, but then throughout all this shit, you feel me? I ended up having more credits and shit, and I ended up going to continuation school because it was in the middle of the year. That's when I met one of my best friends who ended up going to jail.
Wait, you said you went to that school because you was in trouble when your auntie sticked you back? Because it was bad.
Hell yeah, my auntie didn't give a fuck about that.
Didn't give a fuck about it.
Yeah, go with your mama. Go back to your fucking mama. But make a long story short, I ended up going to continuation school with one of my partners, Free K Son, man. My nigga, he got like double life. Double murder, he ended up getting life when he was like 16. And I was gonna go back to regular school, but then when bro went to jail, I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna just graduate early. Like, cause I was able to graduate early, and when I graduated early, that's when me and Octane tapped in. Cause like, I'm 16 at the point.
So it worked out though.
Yeah, I'm 16 because I ended up graduating, and I'm like, I ain't got shit to do. I got 2 years to just do what the fuck I want to do for real. My mom trying to have me do shit she want me to do, but I'm like, I want to rap. You feel me? And I'm really supposed to be graduating at 18. So it's like if I don't make it in rap by the time I'm 18, I'll go do whatever the fuck you want me to do.
For sure.
Yeah, that's normally the ultimatum.
You feel me? And yeah, so I ended up getting signed at 18.
So what was the big record? You a jerk? Or teach me how to jerk. Do you niggas, did y'all used to get mad when niggas say confusing too?
Nah, not for real.
Wait, you made that song?
You made Teach Me How to Jerk.
Nigga, you was the reason why niggas popping senior year. I ain't gonna hold you, nigga.
What movie was busting?
That's hard.
Niggas just rejecting like a motherfucker.
Nah, don't confuse my niggas.
Alright, my bad, nigga.
The only thing I ain't like,
Nigga, he gonna
talk about that time. Only thing I didn't like is that them niggas was from the IE and
acting like Inglewood niggas
from LA.
Oh, they was really IE niggas the whole time?
Yeah, they from Victorville at that.
Wait a minute, hold up. So, how do y'all feel about Victorville?
I mean, Victorville cool, but it ain't, it's Victorville. It's all the way up there.
Is that considered the IE?
It was just IE.
Oh, I was gonna ask you that.
It's cracking though now.
I
It's cracking.
I did a summer in Victorville, bro. We was turned up and over there, bro.
We was just out there, and I'm looking at the shit where I'm at. That shit said Victorville, but it said San Bernardino County.
Yeah.
I'm like, I didn't never know that was the IE.
I didn't know that was the IE either.
No, the IE,
listen.
listen.
Start?
Hold on, the IE start
Pomona?
right after Pomona, because Pomona ain't necessarily the IE. So it's as soon as you get out of LA County, it's stretched from right before you get to LA County, before you get to San Diego, before you get to Arizona, before you get to like Nevada for real. All that's considered the IE for real. You feel me? So like Blythe is Riverside County, all types of, you feel me?
Yeah.
The shit big as a motherfucker. It's over 2 million people in the IE.
Dang.
You feel me?
Nah, the IE crazy.
But yeah, like we wasn't never tripping on that because man, we made music though. We had 1 million plus plays on MySpace before the dancing jerky shit.
Y'all niggas been out here for a minute, bro.
Yeah,
That's
Okay,
crazy.
I remember that time, but
That's what I'm trying to see.
Get some teriyaki with
I'm about to bring it right
Yeah,
now.
my nigga.
So look, let me ask you
I still
this.
had this shit going.
Let me. All right, so yeah. So you said all right. So y'all did your record, right?
Yeah.
And y'all cracked off after that.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? So a lot of shit changed too.
Facts.
So when y'all put that record out, what was you thinking at that time?
Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
As far as like just all around,
Yeah.
I mean it was cracking. You know what I mean? So like we already listen. This ain't no exaggeration. We already was cracking in the region.
Yeah. I was around. I remember that shit. I remember that.
We already booming in the city. But once that shit came out, it went through the roof. You feel me? So like, we wanted a few last niggas to be on the top 10 on 106 Apart. You know what I'm saying? We some of the last niggas to go host Freestyle Friday. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga really hosted Freestyle Friday on 106 Apart. You feel me? Like, then toured everywhere from South Africa to goddamn.
You see it from this.
Wherever off this shit, you know what I'm saying? So it was cracking, you know what I mean? But we just didn't like that. It was like we was getting pigeonholed in that shit because it was like when we came up with the song, everybody started making songs like that.
Yeah, for sure. That's how it go though, because that record was working.
Exactly. So then it became. So then it became a fad, you know. It became a
This shit got rotating by itself.
And it was the beginning of YouTube in a way.
It was 1,000,000%. Nigga, we some of the first people to go viral. Soulja Boy went viral, then it was the jerk movement. You feel me? I just keep it a stack.
Would you say like the jerking crews battling each other?
That shit was whack.
It was whack.
We hated that because that's what, I'm gonna be real.
That watered down the shit.
Yeah.
Saturated your whole
That's what made it. Well, no, that's what made it deeper than music. And for us, we made music though.
Better living, brother.
Better living, man.
Let me get some yard.
Letting the record reflect on this bitch.
Respect, man. Got my nigga Price through here finally, y'all.
My nigga Price put
Yeah, this is just like the top of the story. Logan can go through. We got 3 hours on my nigga. They got all types of shit.
We got episodes. We got episodes.
No, yeah, I got a lot of, bro, we gonna get to that shit, bro. We get into all that. Cause this nigga's really a legend to me, bro. I ain't gonna even cap.
Nah, my brother. Likewise, bro.
So, alright.
So like I was saying, the shit was.
We're gonna get to the super chats after my nigga stories real quick. This is
We went from.
this good details.
We went from motherfucking like I said, hosting 106 Park, top 10 on 106 Park to goddamn all types of shit, but like
What song y'all had on 106?
that was Teach Me How to Jerk.
Okay.
Yeah, Teach Me How to Jerk was
What year was that?
it's like 2009.
Ooh.
Like I was telling bro, I'm 18. Well, I'm going on 19 at this point. You feel me? I'm 18 going on 19. But I remember, bro, if we was able to still get in our MySpace, cause we got messages arguing with them niggas, arguing with all type of niggas.
That's crazy.
Because we really put out all them songs first. You feel me? But they took their deal first. We got deals from everybody at the time.
Oh, okay, my fault. I'm sorry. So y'all overdating right now. So you telling me y'all made a song and somebody got a deal and make the same song?
No,
They made a
we
similar
made
type
the song.
joint.
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
so on MySpace, first thing we ever did, I'll never forget it, but we came out here. We came actually to a crump event. My little homegirl, Lil Daisy, the homegirl Shelly, who danced with Chris Brown now. It was a gang of little LA kids, but they was kids. They was called the Crucial Kids. They was like teenagers. They was some of the hardest dancers. They really from the city.
And it's the new boys you talking about.
No, it's us. We came on
But I'm saying, what y'all was beefing with the new boys.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm giving a whole breakdown of how
I was answering for the chat. So
Okay.
he talking about this is Audio Pushes his squad, and the new boys is the other niggas. Rest in peace to the niggas that passed away from over there.
Nah, that's Cali Swag.
Oh shit, that's kind of swag.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all niggas started the whole Hey,
Hey,
bruh! Oh my god!
That's a whole different
Talking
combo.
to the OG.
Yeah.
Alright, my fault. Still rest in peace to my niggas
No,
though.
rest in peace, Timbo. Rest in peace, yeah. But make a long story short, boom. We come to this event. We see the Crucial Kids do the dance. We from the IE. I ain't never seen nobody jerk it to that point, nigga. Nobody. That shit looked like moonwalking to us, nigga. They went crazy. So then once we learned it, we. Like everything we did with music, we made songs about it. I don't give a fuck what it was, nigga. We made a song about everything back then. So we went and made a song called Jerk and put it on MySpace. That shit started having our plays going stupid. I'm talking about we getting like 10,000 plays a day, which was cracking for us. So then we see them niggas.
Oh God, Muse.
We see a song start trending on MySpace too called I Jerk. You feel me? And it was them niggas. So we instantly bleed them. I instantly bleed because back then we kids, we petty, we territorial. So I'm like, nigga, y'all niggas stealing our song. Woo, woo, you know what I'm saying? We popping shit. Look at somebody saying cap. Bitch, what's cap?
they gonna niggas just tripping in the chat.
As soon as they smell blood, they attack.
Hey, hold on. Let me put listen, chat. Hey, wait up. Let me touch. Listen, chat. For real though, I'm gonna be honest. Like, this nigga is a real legendary figure for this shit. As far as this shit go, everything going on the West Coast. You get what I'm
All y'all gotta do
saying?
is do the homework.
That's what I'm saying. The truth is in the detail. A lot of these niggas is young niggas too. They don't know.
So boom. So
As a nigga that jerk, I can vouch for him.
listen.
Like, they actually say like, why the word jerk? You get what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. I can't tell you that. Niggas be saying that shit came from Game Bang. Niggas be saying all type shit. I don't know none of that history. I
You know how that word came about? Cause the nigga go to a party and be like, oh, that motherfucker was jerking.
Exactly.
For sure.
Exactly.
House parties, niggas go in there, oh shit, that motherfucker was jerking.
Exactly.
And then, like, that's where that shit came from.
So listen, I could be honest and tell niggas today, we ain't know none of that. I ain't know no history, nothing. I seen the Crucial Kids doing the dance with my nigga, and we was mind blown. Then we asked them, like, what's that called? They like, nigga, this the jerk. We like that. Nigga, it's a new dance we don't know about. Oh, we gotta get on that. We kids. We 15, 16, whatever old we is. So
it's crazy.
we gotta be doing the hottest dances. So nigga, when we in the function shit, we fucking it up. Like that was all that mattered back then. We trying to do whatever, gonna have these bitches going crazy. That's literally what it was.
Yeah.
So boom. Make a long story short, once we finally did, they got the tripod shit for where we're moving. So once we finally did, once they put out our jerk, then we put out, we did Teach Me How to Jerk. Shout out to my nigga Ray Real, because he did the first original one. And that motherfucker start going crazy on MySpace. Oh,
Yeah. I remember all this shit, dog.
Then
You know, that
niggas
shit's so
did Your
crazy.
Jerk. And I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying. I don't gotta do no lying, ain't no cap in my rap. I remember when them little niggas did Your Jerk, because I remember hearing on MySpace, and I was like, fuck. I was like, cuz we in trouble. Like, no, we in trouble. This shit is stupid, because the bass, everything was just stupid. Everything was stupid. I was like, oh my God, cuz it's bad. You feel me? So now we really on them niggas, cause you feel me? We borderline hating, like bitch ass niggas. You feel me? We on these niggas. But make a long story short, both of our shits is going up though. The numbers going crazy. We got a million plays on the song at this point. So we get hit up by all these little labels and shit. And we end up signing to a production company from these two niggas from Boston, Hedis and Shine. But at this time, these niggas go straight to doing the deal with Asylum and Warner. Like when we signed to the production niggas, it jumped right off the porch and got a deal.
Big budget.
You feel me? Yeah. So them niggas, boom, went through the roof quick. You know what I'm saying? And
So you talking about the other niggas?
the new boys. Yeah.
So they grabbed the deal first.
They grabbed the deal quick.
And what would you
Y'all got the
offer?
deal first though, right?
But we did a production
They did
deal,
a
so we
production.
ain't really do a real deal. We signed to two producers.
Oh, okay.
All right, so let me. Would you say this? Would you say that the deal y'all made in the damn? There go the light is the one we built in something.
That's definitely dead.
That's so crazy.
That's crazy. That shit.
You remember when we thought we lost it though? But so let me ask you this: would you say the deal y'all took from the production deal, in opposed to the New Boys deal? Looking at hindsight, do y'all feel you made the best choice?
I can't. No, I think to me, if I had it, knowing the business I know now, they made the smarter move, because we signed to a production company, meaning they get the first hand at the money. Like, cause we're signed to them.
This is to all the artists that's up in this bitch right now. This is get your pen and pad, nigga. This is good information right here.
For sure, there's some game right here. But cause when you sign to a production company, you know what I'm saying. When it's time for the major label to come
They
do
go
the
through
deal,
them.
they're going through them.
But that's if you sign to anybody though.
Exactly.
Even if it's not a production, any label.
Exactly.
Indie.
So they was really a label, but they was, it was considered a production deal. You know what I'm saying? And so why it was whack is because by the time, when I tell you, man, this is when fax machines were still out, bro. I'm sitting in the studio, I'll never forget it, bro. It was a contract came from Atlantic. Nigga, a couple days later, a contract came from Warner.
Through the fax machine.
We ain't never even meet none of these niggas. You feel me? We never even met them. So I'm like, I'm
Damn.
kind of thrown off, because I'm like, damn, why we gonna sign a deal?
And you don't
we
even
ain't
know these-
met?
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? The company
They wanted that
signed
record.
that signed them niggas sent us a deal too. But I'm like, we stupid. So I'm like, nigga, they only want to sign us to water us down so them niggas could blow up, right? So make a long story short, we ended up taking meetings with everybody. Shout out to John Janik, who one of the top A&Rs now, met with bro. He was a little booty at Atlantic. You know what I'm saying? All type of niggas is new niggas and not even doing nothing, you feel me? But then we end up meeting with Jimmy Iovine. And this is Jimmy Iovine.
It's Jimmy for sure.
Feel me? It's
the
the
big dog.
Interscope eye. So that's all I needed really to see. And nigga, we
That's
go,
top of the food chain.
Yeah, we go do the showcase with bro. And
Y'all performed at
we had to perform and
at the
shit.
desk.
Yeah, but it was in
Like
a
Kodak?
big ass office. Nah, yeah, kind of, but it was a big ass office. But it was crazy because Jimmy Iovine, we only performed for
Y'all was jerking.
30 seconds. We had a whole little show. It was fun.
Oh my god! I asked these niggas that shit. I was like, I asked TF when he do the performance for the labels.
But see, we wasn't on no tables and then this was our show regardless. I don't give a fuck if we did it in that room, if we did it on the stage.
Niggas know.
That was our show.
Hey, my fault. Them niggas said, oh, my fault. motherfucking jerking it. Oh.
That was our show, so it don't matter where we would have did it, we would have. It don't matter what show it was, we was gonna do that same show to the song Brothers. But Jimmy Iovine was 30 seconds in the show. He just walked out the building. Before he walked out the door, he was like, "I want to sign him," like on some movie shit. So nigga, cause I'm standing. I'm like, damn, what this nigga getting up for? You feel me?
He just
I'm saying no, me and Shorty ain't say a word. Nothing. We 30 seconds in this shit. He getting the fuck up out of there. And he like. Then he said that, so nigga, we geek, nigga. We
did y'all have a reaction there or?
Hell yeah, we went up.
It's like okay.
Jimmy! Nigga said, hey, wait. Hey, Jimmy, I ain't even show you this. I ain't even show y'all this. What was that? What's the nigga that was dancing in front of the police name? Hey, let me get in my me-ho back. That nigga said, I didn't even do that part.
Nigga, y'all don't know CoCo.
You signed an audio push. I ain't getting my CoCo back.
Facts though.
Oh, fuck, bro. Shout out to my
We didn't do
nigga.
shit else after that. Nigga, we was there. We was like the Temptations, cause we just hyped. You know what I'm saying? We just hype as fuck. Whatever.
That's tight shit, though. That's a crazy feeling, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Dope experience.
So we do the deal. We do.
What
the
year
deal.
was this?
It's 2009.
Damn.
It's really like, yeah, this is like the beginning of 2009 because
I remember where we was at during that time on
I
our music
signed to the
ground.
production deal at 18. Like I told my mom, if I don't get signed by the time I'm 18, I'll do whatever you want me to do.
Okay.
The nigga,
So you feel like you did that just to show mom?
nah.
Smash the
it
like
just-
button,
it
chat.
just- It just cracked.
Nah, the timing was just right.
Yeah.
The stars align.
Nah, I'm telling you, nigga, we gonna get into it, but a nigga been manifesting everything before I knew what the power was. Feel me? Before I knew I had that power. You know, I knew I was gonna get signed.
Yeah.
Period. I wasn't gonna have no other way. We just ended up doing a production deal, which was straight, and we staying in Hollywood off of Cosmo, right behind Kitchen 24 when Kitchen 24 was.
Yeah, rest in peace,
I'm
K24.
talking about Kitchen 24 was through the roof.
Yeah,
we used to be
yeah.
able to walk
Ain't that club next door to it?
We was going up. It was right down the street from Empire, whatever club that was right there. Nigga, we was going crazy. So we stayed in there though. This, like I said, it's the first time I
Kitchen 24, damn.
Yeah.
These are episodes.
You know what had me hot about that shit? I'm looking at the, somebody told me like, you know that's a GPS spot. You know what I mean?
Nah, they ain't told.
That's why I was
But no, but listen, so they tell me like, bro, that yes it is. I'm like, they like every time you go in there, and it's for people that's in there GPS. I'm like, yeah, but we right down the street from the whole GPS. You feel me? So I'm like, all right, whatever. And then like, bro, look at the logo. The logo is two dudes at the table.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's
Listen.
sweet.
Yeah, no. Kitchen 24 started getting a little sus though. Towards the end on my mama. Like when we wasn't staying there no more, like when we didn't stay there no more, but still would go, cause that shit had one of the best breakfast sandwiches, the wings. all that
Once
shit.
they took the croissant French toast,
Them
once
pineapple
they
wings?
The pineapple wings.
Bro, that shit was
Hey,
stupid
no,
fire.
Hey,
That's what had me hot
pineapple
about it.
wings was through the roof. You feel
Bruh,
me? Like,
that-
it started getting stupid sus. Like
You
it
making me
started.
feel bad because I was in that motherfucker until about 2018.
that shit was sold out.
Kids 24 didn't leave until like 2019.
You lying.
Shit.
I thought that bitch disappeared when I stopped going.
Because it started getting,
That's crazy.
It started getting tricky. It did though.
Cause of the GPS or some gangster
I
shit.
got out in 2012, and I didn't hear that until like 2015.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm talking
Oh,
about.
it was over. I was
I
torn.
got episodes there. I got episodes there though, cause listen, when we do the deal, right? Boom. I'm gonna segue this into the episode at Kitchen 24. So we do the deal finally, boom. But these niggas already booming. So now Interscope gotta play catch up. So we doing our shit though. We opened up for Drake first time ever performing in the IE. We opened up for him. It was just us, Drake, and Miguel. This before Miguel was even popping. You feel me? Everybody at that motherfucking show. This shit was on fire. It's actually Drake's first California show.
Yeah.
Like,
Nigga, it wasn't no LA show, nothing. His first California show ever was in San Bernardino, California. Nigga, and we opened up for him. But so now we booming, we doing all type of shit, whatever, boom. These niggas going crazy. At this point now, they going crazy. So we playing catch up, whatever, but we doing our shit too. We at Kitchen 24. It's just me and one of the homies for the set. And I see Chris Brown. But mind you, I already know Chris Brown from Crump. Feel me? Chris Brown that came to hella Crump events. All that nigga loved Crump. I found that nigga when we was like younger. You feel me? And so he loved this shit. So I see him in Kitchen 24. He go up like, nigga, y'all going crazy. Woo, woo, woo. Like, nigga, I'm doing this tour. This after the Rihanna shit. So he's supposed to be over with.
Yeah.
So he's doing this, it's called the Fan Appreciation Tour.
I remember that.
You feel me? And he doing smaller venues. He doing like 800 cap venues, all of that.
Yeah.
We at Kids 24, yeah, he like.
He was doing arenas already prior to that.
This, what?
Damn, that's crazy.
Man, this nigga was sponsored by Milk before that. This nigga was sponsored by Doublemint. He was the biggest artist. He was gonna be literally the next Michael Jackson, without a doubt. You feel me? But
Yeah, damn, that kind of threw his whole
man,
trajectory.
kinda that shit, bro.
That fucked his trajectory off. He's still going crazy still though. That's what make it crazier.
For sure. But listen, it ain't nothing but there wouldn't be no weekend. There wouldn't be no room for weekend. My mama. Let's just keep it in the stack, bro. Like, bro was through the, like, listen, he wasn't sponsored by like a brand. No, he was sponsored by Milk. Just Milk. Period. Because I don't even know. But the nigga like, I want y'all to come on the tour, and I'm gonna bring y'all with the new boys, nigga. And I'm gonna have them niggas going before y'all. Y'all gonna body them niggas. Like, he had this whole little little pop. Mind you, the whole kitchen twin, it's like 200 people surrounding us while he just talking to me. You feel me? Going up, woo woo. So I'm like, boom, I'll instantly leave. And this one I knew we was in some fucked up shit. Cause I leave, I instantly called. First I called bro. Feel me? I called Octane, like, nigga, it's over, nigga. Ooh, you know, hype as a bitch. Then I called the team. I'm like, nigga, Chris Brown just asked us to go on tour with him. Woo woo.
The team shut
Now
down.
it's time to get the tour budget opened up. But we don't approve that. Them niggas who we signed to gotta approve it. So it was gonna cost about 50 bands, 60 bands to go on the tour. That we ain't just got 60 bands to spend on ourselves, you feel me? So we supposed to come out our tour budget with Interscope. And them niggas was like, nah, we want y'all to work on y'all album. We don't think that it's the right move. All this bullshit.
Oh my
They probably
God.
downplaying Chris at that time too, right?
All types of shit like that. Like, it's not a good look.
Oh, because of what he was going through too.
All this bullshit. And sure enough, them niggas go. And even go more through the roof. Like, so boom, now them niggas even went crazier. I think they ended up getting a joint with him.
Yeah, they got a song and everything.
Yeah. So they go crazy. Meanwhile, we sitting at Paramount Studios looking stupid every day. I'm steaming. I'm on Twitter.
Damn.
I'm growing.
Situation.
So yeah, 100%. Like, everything from spending money at radio to our deal. Our deal was like 800,000. Me and bro had to split 15 bands. Feel me? That was our events because they got the real events.
Yeah.
The production company got the probably 300, 400 or
You still
something.
cool with them today?
Yeah, it's cool.
It's cool.
It's love.
You feel like you grown to a space, you understand. I mean, do you feel like they did right by y'all?
No, but they know they didn't.
And so you still able to grow through that and say, all right, you know what?
Yeah.
Something about you.
Well, because it's business.
Was these some of your people?
Well, how long
No.
it took? How long it took you to feel cool with that though?
So-
it seemed like now you got an understanding of the game.
100%. So I mean, at that time, it's we kids, so it's like it took a little second to really realize what the fuck going on. Cause shit, even us splitting that 15 bands, that's 7,500 shit I ain't never had before. So, nigga, I'm feeling like I'm up. Nigga, I went back to the Interscope giving us clothes. At this time, I stayed in the hood. I stayed on 2nd Street. Feel me? I stayed in the Rennies. I'm taking boxes of Jordans and free clothes and shit, just leaving them in the middle of the apartments, leaving them in the streets, letting everybody come get clothes out them bitches and all that. So I'm feeling like a hood star. So I'm not knowing.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
And we getting
That's
little
crazy.
show money. Like, we getting show money. We getting $5,000, $7,000, $8,000 every little show we doing. We splitting his mom, our manager. She doing whatever she, you know. So we ain't knowing though. But once a nigga start getting a little like more into the game, asking more questions. That's why niggas always hated me though, because I always ask too many questions. I always need to know. I need to know some shit.
Yeah.
Feel me? And, so once we got away from them niggas, I was off them for a minute. I'm like, yeah, them niggas played us, woo woo, you know, the little hunger, like the little pains, little growing pains and shit for a little minute. But once I start realizing, I'm like, you know, it is what it is, because it's part of the business, part of the game, and it's really about like, because they wanted to do, I think they meant well, but you know, niggas was just money hungry, finessing at the levels they was, you know. And it just is what it is. It's happening every day in the industry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just how it goes.
I don't know, because I'm big on forgiveness and all that too, though, but I don't know about all that meant well shit.
Yeah.
They didn't mean well.
Especially when you were dope, and you know what I'm saying, you're dealing with some young motherfuckers that's
You're right.
green and everything. I don't know if that meant well shit.
Yeah, I don't think
that's the part that be always fucking me up like, damn,
But
bro.
I agree.
You know,
I agree, because listen, we stayed in their apartment and shit at the time. Mind you, these niggas is buying motorcycles, Beamers,
yeah.
all type of shit. We staying in their apartment off of We in the Valley, North Hollywood, right by Universal Studios.
So y'all seeing them niggas pulling up.
Yeah.
They pulling up and shit on these niggas.
You said Paramount Studios too though, so you know what I'm saying? That sound like a budget right there.
Yeah, but that was the play though.
Yeah,
that's the play on Interscope, because Interscope whooping our budget up. You know what I'm saying? These niggas got a studio. We really don't need to be in Paramount. But they got
they getting their cuts off Paramount too.
Or more so, niggas is just using the budget up to where then when it's time for us to ask for some shit, it's like, oh, it ain't in the budget. You know, it's all that type of combo. You feel me? But at the end of the day, the reason why it allowed me to be able to forgive niggas and shit is because nigga, I'm here still cracking.
And that's what I'm saying.
And then way after that is when I start doing the Travis shit and doing way more shit with we continue to do this.
Yeah.
And respectfully, you know, shout out to them niggas, it's all love with them, but they kind of
they fell off.
Yeah, just kind of stayed.
Who was them niggas' name?
Shout out to them. Like that.
Face first.
You know?
Shout out to the game, man.
Yeah. So as we got out that shit though, you know, Hit Boy was already our homie. Hit Boy from the IE, you know. Lots of people's from Pasadena and all that, but
shout out Big Hit.
Yeah, shout out Big Hit, big homie shit. That's my nigga, man. Nigga, ooh. Hit Boy like lived in Pasadena for his like childhood and shit, but when he was probably like 12, 13, he moved to the IE. He was making beats and shit. Octane one of the first niggas to rap on his beat.
Really?
Ever, like.
And that's how you got connected with Hit Boy?
Hit Boy. Because we already was cool with the homie Ray Real. Octane knew these niggas already, feel me? So I'm just the new nigga coming.
I know. I met
Ray Real, yeah.
He used to be at the Ocean Studio.
Exactly, yeah. So Ray Real from the I2, him and Octane literally live like right down the street from each other. So Ray Real, one of the few niggas, or at the time we kids, with a whole studio set up in his room damn near. Nigga got the FORDY loops, fat speakers, all that, no food in the fridge, but his mom used to let us thug in that bitch.
That's how I go, man. Shout out to the ghetto.
We in there just getting it in, you feel me? At this point, Hit Boy in Atlanta.
Moving around.
Yeah, so we'll be like sitting.
That's when he had Surf's Club at that time. What's the other nigga named Chase?
Chasing Cash.
Where he at?
He's still around.
Shout out Chasing Cash, man. I was in New York with that nigga.
Yeah, he got a fire ass clothing line. Came by Respect. I love bro, little clothes and shit. That's my nigga though. But they was signed to Polo the Don.
Yeah, I remember that. And them bullshit deals.
Yeah, definitely. So we writing bro on AIM. We sitting in there every song we doing.
Polo or Hit Boy?
Hit Boy. Every time that nigga just write us back like keep working. You know what I mean? He wouldn't even respond like that, but we was just on him, whatever. So sure enough though, when he moved back out here, we got it popping now. At this point we booming, you feel me? Just in the city. And then we used to be doing little shows and shit. He came to one of our shows, him and Chasing Cash, niggas, 1,200 kids out there. Recipes, my nigga Rowdy A. He used to be a promoter out there who used to have so many motherfuckers just pulling up. And then that nigga Hit Boy was like sold on us after that. He the one who told us to be a group.
Yeah, y'all live performance was top tier, dog. So how did y'all niggas get to the Oxymoron tour? How did that play out?
Before y'all go there though, real quick though, I want to say this though. Only because I've been watching that nigga Hit Boy interviews and shit too. He been. It's dope watching motherfuckers growing this shit, and then they can go tell stories about 10 years ago or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm hearing how you say y'all was just hitting bro and everything, whatever. And he probably was in a situation, y'all looking up to him like maybe he owned or he, whatever the case may be. When I listen to his stories now, he wasn't even all the way, you know what I'm saying, comfortable in the situation or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying, at all. Like, and so it's like, that's fucked up, like to where him just even hitting back like, yo, hey, keep working. He's saying that nigga like, I know these niggas look up to me, I know these niggas want to fuck with me, but
he's still figuring his shit out right now.
Figure it out, which happens a lot in this industry. People don't be understanding that type of shit. So that I just wanted to like point that out.
Nah, and realistically
that's
too.
That's really some truth in the
details.
Perspective
right
Yeah, sure.
And realistically though, bro,
nigga really trying to get in the door.
Better. Cause then this nigga around the best producer damn near in the world at the time, nigga, and around the best people making music at the time. You know, Polo was on fire.
That boy selling that.
Right.
Yeah, that nigga was on fire for sure.
Kerry Hilson, this nigga Polo doing everybody's songs and shit.
That was Hit Boy beat?
No.
Oh,
I was gonna say that shit just blew my mind. Hey, God.
OCDs went crazy. You feel me? All that shit.
Throw me off right now.
But the nigga had a crazy, like, Jimmy Iovine gave Polo so much money, ain't funny. Like, I'm talking about 20 amps, something stupid. Like, that nigga a crazy deal. You know what I'm saying? So, they around the best niggas. So Hit Boy standards for us was high too. Cause he like, man, I can't really walk this in. I can't really go present this.
Yeah, for sure.
You feel me? But y'all niggas keep working, which we did, and we got better.
At least y'all understood that though.
Yeah. So then when bro, at this point now, when we leave Cadence a shot, cause mind you, down and said then they shot to them now either way. Hit Boy used to be spending the night at their crib by Universal Studios with us, like at sometimes like when he wouldn't want to go all the way back to the IE, he'd be sleeping on their couch with us. You feel me?
Yeah, that's crazy.
So me and Hit Boy thugging like heavy now at this point every day type shit. I'm going over to his sessions, all of that. So as soon as he did niggas in Paris, we had his mama house. As soon as he did Christmas in Harlem, we had his mama house celebrating, all of that. And he knew he was finna get a deal. As soon as he got his deal, he called me. I'm in the Bay. He called me like, nigga, Jimmy just offered me X amount of M's. You feel me? It's over with, nigga. First niggas I'm signing to y'all. He just went up. So I'm like, nigga, it's up now. Like, yeah, because it's really my dream. Nigga, Hit Boy is on my top 24 on MySpace before I really even like knew him like that. You know what I'm saying? Just because Octane knew him. You know, I always looked up to bro musically. I always like just, he was always cold. You feel me? And he was from the inland. You know, putting on like, so I'm like, damn, this the nigga. You know?
Wow, that's crazy.
So when we signed to him, it was a dream. You feel me? And then this when we got the mansion. So we got the mansion in Tarzana now at this point.
Y'all the niggas that ran his funds low.
Not at all. We can hit on that though.
I said that interview too.
Yeah, I see that, man. That's
So listen,
I asked him that.
let's politic on that though.
I forgot about asking that.
Yeah. So bro, we was signed to him. You feel me? And that's why I told the homies, like, you feel me, niggas was able to go on interviews and speak their truths, and I was graceful about it, so I'm gonna want the same in return. You feel me? And I don't give a fuck if niggas give the same in return or not, I'm finna speak on the truth. You feel me? And so, definitely. So, with Hit Boy deal, we was signed, and then the homie K. Roosevelt, who's a motherfucking monster, he from
Shout out K. Roosevelt, man. That's my nigga.
My boy.
K. Roosevelt was signed. We was the only people that was officially signed on paperwork. You feel me?
K. Roosevelt, one of them guys, though, for
He's
sure.
incredible. Nigga did fucking Use a Flip. Nigga did LA anthems. You feel me? Producing wise, but then the nigga was a cold ass singer.
He the whole shit.
So we was signed on paper. X amount of money was coming out of our recording budgets to pay for the crib, and we didn't even know this. Like, we didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't know if K. Rose's money was, I don't know if his bread was coming out of it too, but guaranteed X amount, I ain't gonna disclose the number because it's just like, I don't even want to do that, but it was a nice hefty amount of money was coming out of our recording budget to pay for this crib, and we ain't know it because I would've went and got my own crib.
Yeah.
Period. Quick, for as much money was coming out of our fucking budget. You know what I'm saying? That's one. So, with us staying there, which Octane ended up moving, because Octane ain't even get a room, because I came right in there and debo me a room, like, oh yeah, boom, this me. Boom, K. Roosevelt came in, debo him a room, boom. The homie B. Care staying in like a closet type shit, he turned the closet into a room. Then they got the lounge upstairs where the homie Ray Real ended up coming and moving in and making that a motherfucking room. Him and the homie Ricky Anderson, who was Kanye's cousin, they was both staying in that part. Hit Boy had the main room, and then this other room we turned into the main studio. You feel me?
Computer?
That's the nigga that I was just gonna say. That's the nigga that stole the computer.
That's the nigga that stole the computer, huh?
That's him?
We got him!
Yeah, I can't speak on that, but that's the allegedly,
We
yes.
lost him. We found that nigga that found that y'all niggas.
We found that
Allegedly, yes.
Allegedly. I didn't say
I guess that's the book, cause yeah, that's what they said. I don't know.
So what about what point did y'all, like, how did y'all get to the oxymoron
Yeah,
tour
so
shit?
we got to the tour because at the time we was fucking with Manny.
Shout out Manny Pacquiao.
Oh, Pac-Man? Yeah, Pac-Man. What's
That's
that?
my nigga, you feel me? And so Manny was, once we signed with Hit Boy, Manny was our A&R. Cause see, what's the real shit is, love my nigga Hit Boy to death, but Hit Boy and his team wasn't even really locked in on signing us. He said he was gonna sign us, but once the deal hit and all that, he didn't just instantly sign us. We started making smashes, and then Manny heard him. One studio session, this nigga Manny heard, I pressed play on Manny like 6-7 straight. He went crazy, like, what we doing? Let's get some paperwork done. Woo woo. And that's when niggas was like, oh, Alright, well, let's lock it in. You feel me? So Manny ended up being our A&R. Manny obviously was TDE, A&R, Schoolboy A&R, Kendrick A&R, all the homies A&Rs. So at the time, shit, I want to say Segway something. Oh, no. Then we was on ICM. We was
Shout
on
out
ICM with
Caroline.
Shout out Zach.
So Caroline lined that up, actually.
Shout out Caroline. That's my dog right there, man.
Caroline lined that up.
That's the original bear line.
Yeah, facts. But what obviously made it more, what made niggas want to fuck with us a little bit more, because we ain't know Q like that. You feel me? We knew, we met Isaiah like once, and then we knew Vince a little bit.
Shout out my nigga Vince, too. That was a tight tour right there.
That was a cracking tour. You feel me?
Yeah.
So we got cool with Vince, and then we shared a bus with Vince Staples and his manager. You feel me? And
Oh, I forgot it. Yeah, hold on. So, keep going with the story.
Yeah.
Something just stood out right there. I forgot. Y'all used to be
I was at that.
hot at that nigga, right? Because he don't want to smoke on the bus, right? Because he couldn't.
oh,
One of these niggas was hot about that shit. Somebody was hot about that shit. Like, this nigga over here,
shit.
motherfucker. Hey, Vince, you was over there. They said you was over there getting your nails painted, boy.
Listen, we couldn't
pull up.
We couldn't do that. And then this is early Vince, so Vince is really finding his footing and performing, all of that and shit. So he really wasn't trying to fuck up. He still was a look though. Don't get it twisted. This nigga was still on there. Definitely, you feel me? That's
Vince had me hot. He didn't smoke. I tried to pass the nigga the dope. Nah, man, I don't even.
Yeah.
Hey, homie.
Because he had a diet. He had a cold diet.
But you eating off good and shit.
Eating nothing like that back then, dog.
What's up with that nigga?
It was crazy.
But y'all didn't have a manager on that shit, though, right?
Shout out my nigga Vince, man.
Corey was fucking with us.
Corey was like y'all road manager.
Like tour manager.
What's that nigga, Corey Black?
Yeah, road manager. No, Corey Blacksmith, yeah.
Blacksmith.
One of the best managers ever.
For sure.
That's my nigga right there, bruh.
Nah, yeah, he cold.
Here, hit the low battery
This
shit
was
on
one of
there.
the first niggas I left the concert and went straight to the iTunes. Like, who's this nigga?
Wow, that's
Vince Staples
crazy.
As
was
soon as I
cold.
left the Oxymoron concert, I went.
All right, so let's keep
straight
here. This is turning up enough to do one time then. So, okay, on the tour, now I remember again, shout outs. I forget that was Zay,
See that motherfucker?
Vince, and y'all on that motherfucker. Y'all was going on before Vince or after?
Before
No, man.
Okay, that's what it was. You know what it was then? Damn, you know what's crazy? I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll tell Vince this too. I'm saying it now. So, okay, y'all performance was going crazy because we looking at it like some tour manager shit. You know me, I'm like, of course, Corey, he telling me at the time, I'm fresh out. I don't know nothing. Like, I'm just tour manager for Schoolboy Q. And it's like, it's not actually, when I always think about it all the time, like, it's Outta Pocket, low key. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, nigga had no type of skill or nothing like that. I'm just out there throwing in the water doing this shit. Corey, like, he like, bro, I've been doing this for 20 years. If I had an artist of your caliber, like, we'll be out of here. That's what he telling me then. I ain't know what he talking about, whatever.
Right.
Anyways, I go on to say, so now I'm just, he teaching me how to watch shows and all the shit, whatever the case may be. And so I remember, I don't know if you remember this, Mac, but there was another politic that like, hey, y'all was going a little crazier than bro.
Yeah.
As far as just show, performance.
Period.
Type shit, you know what I'm saying? Right, whatever the case may be. And
These niggas got energy. That's why I didn't even know these niggas performed like that.
I'm just thinking about it right now, like, oh, yo, those niggas
I didn't know that was a thing.
going up.
Going crazy.
Type shit, and it was politics like, yo, why, you know what I mean? Like, far as the show, like, now we looking at it like, I don't know what happened or how this happened.
Experience of the show.
You know what I'm saying? Because we didn't know, I didn't know y'all at the time.
You was a part of that group. I was at the show as a fan, and I'm gonna tell you.
Shout out Vince though, man, but that was a triple D.
I'm gonna be real, listen. Shout out to my nigga Zaywap, but look it. If he wasn't already like TDE and had songs like we was fucking Zaywap up. If we being real, that's my nigga.
Nah, y'all performance was crazy.
He was bigger than us. Like he was bigger. So he had the TDE fans. They couldn't wait for that nigga to come out. So he didn't even have to do much. You feel me? He just was going crazy. We was making it a point to come out there and fucking body every fuck. We had to.
Yeah.
We had
Y'all
to.
niggas put on a crazy show, dog.
Then after we seen the first one or two and seen this nigga, that's when I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go here.
Oh yeah, we go all.
This nigga standing on the. This nigga was when he back with Shorty, so this nigga coming out with the bottle size fucking blood, and this nigga is standing on the thing, and this nigga was going crazy before Q would even get out there. That's what I used to be like, nigga, this nigga.
Oh, it's crazy.
Damn, 10 years ago.
That's crazy.
And that's what's crazy.
10 years.
Watching that shit as a fan, that's what's crazy.
Man, mind you, that was
Oh God, that's hard.
that was actually
Janky
I thought
ass
it was
nigga.
before.
Nigga, go give me our face cam.
But that was after because we went on tour with Wayne. We went on tour with Lil Wayne.
Did you?
Yeah, we went on tour with Lil Wayne with Hit Boy, me, Hit Boy, us, Hit Boy. It was Wayne. So this is how the show lineup went. This is when we learned this. That's the only reason I'm bringing this up. That like we gotta do our best to step on whoever. If we going first,
100%.
we gotta make it hard for whoever the fuck, even the main act, to come behind us. Like that was always our thing. So we on the Wayne tour, nigga. It's us first. No. It's Adrian Broner first.
Adrian, bro. Oh, y'all on that tour?
The boxer, yeah. So it's Adrian
Wait
Broner
a minute,
first.
bro. Oh, that's disgusting.
Listen,
Wait, what he was doing?
Gordon.
Shadow boxing.
This AB with the waves.
AB with the waves, but mind you, he's
He had the old shit.
he's going good. But he performing every day, but nigga on my kids every morning when we'll get to the new city, he'll be running, doing all type of training because they getting pissy, drunk, fucking on bitches and shit the night before. So he got to do some type of programming.
What?
Nigga used to be-
Oh, he was disciplined still though.
A little bit.
No, that tour ended his career. That tour ended his career.
He attempted to be. But listen, hold on. So it's
Oh, that tour ended his career. It's crazy trying to be a rapper.
so it's Adrian Broner.
That's crazy.
It's Adrian Broner, then it's us. Then after us, nigga, it's G-Eazy. Okay. And this is before G-Eazy was...
G-Eazy used to be doing this shit at that
G-Eazy
time
was
too
going
though.
crazy. He ain't have no song nobody knew except his little fans, you know, but he wasn't even out
It's
there
not
yet.
that demo.
You feel me? But then it's 2 Chainz, then it's T.I., then it's Wayne.
That's a hell of a fucking
You
set.
feel me? So that's what kind of prepped us for...
Y'all had a tour bus for that
That's
too?
where we had a tour bus. That's where we did come in the bar. That's where we
Chili
did.
then. Y'all getting tour buses because y'all had
Hit
tour
Boy.
buses with us.
Hit Boy, because Hit Boy came on the tour. It was really Hit Boy. It was really Hit Boy
Boy
supposed to be
set.
on the set.
Yeah.
But he brought us because he ain't performed. Like, you
Yeah.
know, this is his first time going on the road for us. So he
Right.
like, shit, y'all niggas come on, you feel me? And then
That's hard. Shout out Hit Boy.
That's
man.
random too.
Sure.
Did Wayne and Hit Boy got a song, y'all know?
they had the same management at the time. We got on song with Wayne.
But dude, y'all got a song with Wayne?
Yeah. But
That's
what
good.
Hit Boy produced, Hit Boy and Chase the Cash produced Drop the World for Wayne.
I'm gonna pick the world up and that's Eminem on that shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I'ma drop it on your.
That was a crazy verse.
I ain't
We
know.
But hold on, before we move on past that though, I want to know because y'all just reminded me, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't mean to even bring this up or talk about it. But was it politics about, was it a little something with y'all though?
Woo.
With you and Vince and them, y'all and Vince about that. Did y'all feel like, was y'all somebody vocal about that? Was somebody vocal?
But nah, because for me, one, we was just happy to be on this shit. And Vince had a little more clout than we did. Even though we been in this shit, they had hits on it, but we not going on there performing none of that old ass shit. We performing shit we did on the Wayne tour.
Yeah.
And shit, like them niggas got the bus. Granted, we ended up busting it down with them, but you know they had the bus. You know, so it was cool. We wasn't tripping. We
Y'all
like,
tripping.
shit, if you want to keep going on after us, that's up to you.
Okay, y'all wasn't tripping though.
Nah.
So maybe
Only
it was
time
us,
they ever
maybe it was us tripping.
Yeah, it was only
Somebody
ever,
tripping. I mean,
the only
something
issue that
there.
ever happened no ass on tour of Vince is Vince Staples and this nigga Octane was playing NBA. And when the nigga Octane played the game, cause he be popping it too much. He be running his mouth.
Vince got
Octane ain't a street nigga at all like that. He gonna squabble if he got to, but he ain't like on that type of time at all.
Yeah.
Actually, Cito was on the tour with us. Nigga.
Shout out Cito, man.
Cito was on the tour with us.
Bring my nigga up, man.
Yeah.
I was gonna bring Cito up. I was gonna bring Cito up for sure.
My brother, man. But Cito was on the tour with us. I'm trying to think, cause I'm like, nigga, we wasn't out there just by ourselves. Cito was on the tour with us.
And
Because
so when did he come out too or no?
I think he might have came to some days, but he
Okay,
wasn't on
okay,
the
sure.
run.
I thought Cito was on the tour.
Cito
Oh,
was.
Cito's on the run, the whole shit.
Yeah. Because why I remember because when Vince and Octane played the game, cause Octane popping and Vince start going up, he get mad because he losing too. So he getting hot though. The nigga start going up on him, like banging on him and all that, and then we just like, come on, bro. Like,
Oh, he started banging.
Octane, like banging his head on him and doing the most. You feel me? And we telling him like, bro, come on, man.
What Vince say? Come on, cuz.
Yeah, he just like, nigga, whatever. He just like, nigga, I'm too in crap, cuz you better. Cause Octane popping it.
That's funny.
You feel me?
Yeah,
He talking crazy, you feel me? So he just said
Oh,
whatever.
my God.
That was the only, but you know, that shit lasted like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's gang
Like,
shit.
come on, my nigga.
I remember something like that too, though. I remember that little. I remember because I used to talk to Corey all the time and
Exactly.
shit. Or Cedar, you know, talk to Cedar all the time about shit. So I definitely remember something like that happened, but I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
So I definitely kept
But we
that
made sure,
bust.
exactly.
Yeah, I
We
kept that
didn't do no
bust
lame
good.
shit. Yeah, we didn't do no lame shit.
That's solid. That's solid.
Now Vince, my brother though. That's my real nigga for real. I shout out to all my twin niggas. Shout out to Vince, Corey.
Mark Nasty,
Shout out to Moe.
That's where Mark Nasty from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing but love for my niggas, man.
Yeah, most definitely. Shout out to the homies, man.
And my nigga, and my oxymoron niggas, all my niggas showed us love on the run. You feel me?
Yeah, that was nothing but love, man.
Backstage, finally got to smoke with my nigga Q and shit. You know, Q used to be really his little way, but towards like the middle of the run, that's when we start coming on y'all niggas bus.
Oh yeah. Niggas had to get to know niggas.
Niggas start getting the. We was in some white ass city. Oh my god, nigga, it was going the fuck up. I'm talking about crazy. I mean, this nigga, it was like 7 bitches came on the bus, all white bitches, and like if it was 7 of them, at least 4 of them was like A1. Like, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
So we all on them. Them bitches was like, we want to fuck Schoolboy Kid. Literally, just straight. We like, I'm like, I'm going back to our bus. This shit like, But yeah,
That's
so that shit was
hilarious,
cracking,
man.
man. I'll never forget it, man. Changed our lives.
Nah, for sure. That was a crazy tour, man. I'm gonna read some of these super chats.
That's a cold introduction, like to anybody that don't know you and know who you is, and you know your whole background. That's a cold. Up until that point, I'm pretty sure that shit continues.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's a cold intro.
Nah, for sure.
Good work in, nigga.
100%.
My nigga interviewed Idris saying doing all that. You know what I'm saying? That's after that.
Yeah, that's a fact. I don't need too much more legendary shit after that. It's only been getting more legendary.
You ain't read no super chat shit.
To keep it real.
Yeah, I'm about to read it right now.
To keep it real.
So my nigga Chance with the BS sent $20, and shout out to the Apollo. The audio push fans want to know what happened with them going separate ways.
So just to make kind of the story quick.
Y'all separate? Y'all still cool?
Yeah, that's my nigga. We don't make music no more for real.
Oh
That ain't
shit.
gonna happen until like shit later, maybe 10, 15 years, who knows? I don't know. Until it's like cracking enough to where it's like, as soon as we drop some shit, it's like a Outkast reunion level. Which
I got you.
we ain't Outkast, you feel me? But like it gotta feel like some shit. But other than just harmony and shit running its course, you know what I'm saying? But if we being like detailed, we had to deal with Empire at the time, and we had like one more project to deliver.
Yeah.
And bro had a whole solo album already done. I'm not even thinking about this. Manny used to tell me all the time I should go solo. Like Manny Swift used to be on my ass about
Manny broke the group up.
No, he didn't. But then even niggas like Mars and Gang of the Homies used to be like, man, you need to, I want to do an album on you, woo woo. But because this is when I started getting better. So throughout the whole audio push experience, bro was always better than me. You feel me? Like pen wise, I always had a pen, but I never had my delivery down pack. I didn't know fully like my voice. I didn't have all that shit really. I wasn't just fully there. Like bro didn't have it since teenagers. Yeah. That nigga been sounding like a star since we was kids. Like you feel me? I had to figure that shit out really and get in the gym with the shit. But when I did, I started applying pressure hard at a high level, and now I'm writing for niggas. I did Travis Scott, 2 albums on Travis Scott. I did Mariah Carey. I did Brandy. I did T.I. I did Ye. I done wrote for all these motherfuckers. So now I'm just getting more motion. Like everybody calling me to get in the session to write for whoever the fuck and all this shit. And niggas just be pressing me about that, but I'm not even thinking about it. You know, I run a real strict shit. You know what I mean? My program is like A1, and like we doing this right now. Like I get to that when it's time. But multiple people keep coming to me now, telling me like, "Yo, you heard Octane album?" Ooh, and I'm like, I ain't heard shit.
Album?
Yeah. So I gotta lie and kind of like, not even too much lie, but just fake like I know what's going on. Like, yeah, man, you know, I know he killing some shit. You know, that's my nigga. I already know he body. You know, I'm saying shit like that to like. But after a while, like it's people who like direct to us that's saying shit to me, I'm like, so one thing about me and bro though, that's really my nigga since I was 12 years old. You know what I mean? So we gonna get on the phone. Or we gonna get in the room.
Why he ain't get on the phone with you then?
He was just working.
Details out there.
Listen, he was just working, I'm assuming, but I got on the phone with him. Cause I can't speak for.
Do you think if you didn't get on the phone with him, he would have got on the phone with you?
Probably, he might not have. I don't know. I can't say that. I can't speak on.
Damn, Octane. What's that nigga name from The Temptation that was trying to get away?
David Ruffin.
Yeah, he went David Ruffin on your ass.
And we're trying to see you.
I don't know. I can't really
But you
say.
got, so
Exactly.
let me ask you real quick too though. Just from what you saying right now.
Yeah.
If you saying, bro, you feel like he been like better or whatever, you know, throughout the whole ordeal. Obviously, a nigga like him, he probably like confidently or cocky, whatever the case may be, he probably moved around and felt that way too.
Listen, if I
that's
just
kind of
got-
hard to say. I'm about to just turn my whole thing, what I do already, and just to like a group. He probably said, like, I'm gonna do something though. Like,
100%. I mean, listen. Even when we was first a group, bro had already dropped solo freestyles. Bro used to be dropping all types of shit.
yeah.
But it was never like a full-on project. You know, bro been dropping solo little videos and songs and projects and shit from the beginning, for real.
Okay.
Nigga ain't really pay that no mind, but if so many niggas came to me on some solo shit, I can imagine how many came to him at the points where, you know, he was bodying shit.
Yeah.
But you asked, did I feel away?
Yeah.
And the only thing I felt the way about was the fact that other people telling me about the shit.
Right.
I don't give a fuck that you working on no album, you my nigga, and I want to
Nigga,
campaign.
you left nigga, you nigga.
I want to campaign with
You
you.
gonna let a nigga like me move out of here, boy house? You took the room, nigga.
Hey, it's like,
I ain't no room, nigga. I need to make a solo album.
Yeah, nigga.
Fuck wrong with these
right.
niggas?
This is like 7 years after that or so.
Oh, he been what's that? He had
Yeah, it's been
animosity.
over with, but so I called, bro. You know, we politicked about it, like, you feel me, like shit, nigga.
Chat funny as fuck.
What's, you know, I really was just on some like, bro, at the end of the day, I support anything you doing, fool. Like, I ain't tripping on nothing. I just don't like that everybody able to come bring it to me. You
For
feel
sure,
me?
yeah.
Like, if you gonna work on some shit, let's just
That's a
stay.
chink in your armor.
Yeah, let's just stay aligned so that nigga I could be in these rooms campaigning for you and doing whatever got to be done. You know what I'm saying? But and then from there, yeah, it was straight. But
Okay.
after that conversation ended, I'll start working on solo music.
Okay, well, shouts out, nigga.
And
Shit.
it's been
It's
foot
been
on the
good.
pedal ever since.
That's
All
fine.
right.
Wait, before we go, so it's your decision not to do nothing until 10 to 15 years? Like, if he came and you wanted to do something, you like, nah, we
Good
gotta
question.
get to that outcast level first, like how you said.
Oh, he's shutting you down.
Probably. Well, yeah, I would say so. I mean, bro, I don't know. I don't know what he think, but that's how I feel. I don't want to do that shit. We did that shit for so long. We done, like I said, we did shit with Lil Wayne to whoever the fuck, you know what I mean? We didn't had our moments, and I still got a whole story to tell. You know, I lived a whole life outside of that shit. Yeah, and you gotta split our story every time. Every time we doing interviews, every time we whatever.
Oh, you went main character on this nigga.
That's what it sounds like.
And allow him
Now him to go main
be
character
his own
too.
man.
I respect. That ain't bad.
Yeah, cause he got his own life and story
Nah, for
to tell
sure.
too. But
Right.
I got a story to tell for sure.
All right, hold on. Read the rest of these super chats real quick, man. This nigga Chase Cash said $9.99 and said, "WAP better living." He got Music Soul Child in the spot. Shrimp Life 87 sent $5. Hey MACKwop, let's get to Free Tiny and how you and Keem and how you and King band and how the community going in on the Apollo last night's episode. Let's get to how you feel on how they feel.
So what's super chat like when they pay?
Yeah, to get that question off.
That's hard.
Hey, let's take his narrative off though, real quick. You want to?
Yeah.
What do you mean, me get my narrative?
It ain't. They saying it's Free Tiny. Why is Free Tiny?
Nah, because when I was in the chat yesterday, I seen you over there. You down there kissing ass and shit.
Oh, he was on. Wait a minute.
Kissing ass and shit.
Wait.
See, what's up?
You was up in
There you go.
That's up,
There
Doc.
you go.
Hey, so.
What's up, Doc?
Hey.
Nigga. Now go now. What? Go continue. Say going what? You sound going what?
They might as well go. You don't want no him. He kickbox. You already know, nigga. Yeah.
Hey, Hey, Tiny.
What's happening?
So you up in the Ace Boys chat saying what?
I'm letting the record reflect.
What you was saying?
Man. This nigga Keem is a mother.
We gotta clarify what letting the record reflect mean too, though, because it's like, listen, I'm big civilian, right? So big civilian, letting the record reflect for a lot of, everybody across the street that's not big civilians. You gotta be careful with that, because then you can turn into Carl Winslow. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta be careful. Like, what does letting the record reflect to you mean?
Just
telling the truth. You be lying.
Oh, okay.
Letting the record reflect is telling the truth to me.
Okay.
You be,
I like that.
I said, you be lying. Truth in the details, but I be lying,
big
right?
civilian, yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah. So if I'm saying anything, I'm just letting the record reflect. But I see now,
you don't
I'm learning though.
Yeah, so
That's what he's saying.
gotta go back
That's what he's saying. He's not no civilian. He just trying to take that.
I'm a civilian too.
So he can do some bullshit.
Go ahead. No, what?
Basically, if I say anything, I'm gonna speak the truth.
So, hey, listen. Okay, he over there talking too long. Goddamn.
No, it ain't no goddamn nigga. If I'm
Here we go. Here we go. Time right here. They're gonna sign right here.
So I see. You gotta lie. You gotta lie. You gotta lie in this game and shit. Cause you know what I'm saying. I see Pun over there lying.
Rappers lie. Movie stars lie. Everybody thinks. Everybody thinks.
I see.
But there is truth in the details. That's what I stand for. You know what I'm saying?
But you lie all the time.
Yeah.
So okay, yes, that's them truth in the details right there. Yeah. So
What you was saying though? What you was telling?
Taking too long, man. Get to the shit.
I don't get to the shit. You just talking like this nigga crazy. He just talking.
You're funny ass nigga.
What niggas is lying about? What?
Oh, I was gonna say, Pun basically was lying that he say, Mac, this shit don't shout out the congregation or truth in the details over here, and he definitely shout that out every time.
Pun said that.
Yeah.
Pun a
I don't even know
janky
when they
ass
go, oh, Mac don't shout him out or nothing. So he just ain't,
Pun don't watch the stream. That's just your Pun don't watch the stream.
Yesterday, bro.
I
In the chat yesterday, that's why they kept pumping it. That's why they.
that's not why they kept pumping it up. They kept pumping it up because that's just the narrative that they was going. People was sending super chats and shit, bro.
Okay.
You know what's going on, nigga.
The Supa Chats is messy.
Super
Chats is
But
messy.
basically, I would say that was a
Chats
lie.
get
That was a good narrative, though.
You gonna see when I read these motherfuckers.
But no, that's a good narrative. I see that's a lie and shit, though. But
Pun be cooking with his
So
janky
let the
ass.
people know you Apollo, punning them capping bullshit and all that.
why do I gotta let the people know?
Okay, see, like I said, my truth is in the details.
What
You're
they
over there trying to
already
kiss ass because you're trying to go over there in the community, my nigga.
That nigga drunk, he can't even get his words out. Is that what? Truth to the details. He trying to send me over there though. That's what it really is. He don't want me over here with him. That's what it seemed like.
I love you here.
Because it's like so.
I love you here.
So since we here now. Remember when he
go.
said
Here we
bandit?
go.
Remember he said bandit?
That nigga ready to cook.
Yeah, remember he said bandit, I said bandit overcharged us for the shit, right?
Yeah.
Now bandit, me and bandit, we ain't doing no more work together and shit because of that.
You are lying.
So Bandit pulled the plug.
They lying, they doing content. He's still content.
Content.
So it's real?
Wait.
It is real.
So what happened? Why y'all doing
Bandit,
content?
cut your water off.
Because he said he trying to get up in this game too. He can't have niggas doing like saying
Playing with his shit.
What you mean?
What you mean? You doing he say, she say. He a grown ass man. He ain't got time for he say, she say.
Oh my
what you
god.
You said last stream. Hey, Bandit. Tiny said you
He still want to work
overcharged.
with me though.
Huh?
He still want to work with me.
Okay, what that got to do with me?
So if I'm the nigga who said that he say, she say, but it's
said
not
what
she
I said, though.
But guess what? He said. So I'm the one who he said, right? And he's still willing to work with me, right? It makes sense right now?
No, it don't make sense.
He not willing to
Because
work with a nigga because you speaking on what he said and it
Exactly.
sound like he got bad narrative.
Exactly, right?
Was it truth what I said or was it lies?
It was a lie. He did it for free. How can you overcharge something that you do for free?
So that's what I'm saying. So it seems like he don't want to work with y'all, period. Because like, what are we talking about right now?
Now you talking about he don't do he say she say and you over here.
But he still work with me though.
Huh?
He still work with me.
Okay, that's between y'all.
Shout out my nigga Bandit,
Yeah,
man.
shout
Like I
out to
said, man,
Bandit,
let
though.
them niggas go, man.
Yeah.
Drop these motherfuckers.
That's how niggas doing. It's alright though. I mean,
Hey, no, we'll get it right. We'll get it right. Bandit
It's still-
already talked to Bandit. He said he's just bullshitting with you. You know you sensitive. You already told me you was bullshit.
I hear you.
Real shit. He already I talked to my nigga on the phone.
I know. I just talked to the
They
nigga
got
too.
their water
Yeah.
cut off.
Yeah, he got my water cut off, man.
That's
Man,
crazy.
too much. That's that salty shit. That's why they put sauce
Why
in
shakers in the chat? Oh,
Niggas trying to
shit.
grow. Niggas trying to grow, and this nigga over here really hating on plugs and shit like that.
We all sit on here. Watch this. No, this is what I do. Right? Watch this. Right? We all sit on here, right?
Yeah.
We got topics on. I said this before. We got topics on.
I said this before, nigga. I still
careers, lives, all this shit, right? You know what I'm saying? This is what we doing. I told y'all before. The only reason I would do this, if I can get at y'all the same way I get at anybody else, then that's the only reason I would do it. Other than that, I don't want to do this shit because nigga, it gotta be true in the details for me. So I lied right there, right? I didn't say the truth. I did some content right there, right?
COE.
Tell it to the people. Don't tell it to me, nigga. Nigga, tell it to me. You trying to tell it to me? Explain it to the people.
I don't like you saying that the water cut off. You sound like you like a 304. I don't want you saying like your water got cut off. Like I want you to be like,
man, niggas called you a prostitute.
That's what I'm saying. That's just get back. Okay,
I don't want you sounding like that. Like I want you to more so say like,
Riches in the chat.
That nigga, big thing. Like,
Hey, this nigga
say that. Like we ain't fucking with that nigga. Don't say your water got cut off. Like
Keem get you.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Nah, wait, hold on. What you doing? What you doing, man?
You trying to do the 360?
Come on, really no cheering over here. Y'all look like brothers too.
Oh, they get out.
But look, though, hey, Keem, you really wrong for that. Though. I think you owe me an apology in front of the people because that's bullshit. That now I don't get no edits and shit and all that.
Watch this. If we going with the narrative right now and I'm wrong, guess what? I'm gonna say this right now. Hey, listen, take my glasses off. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna take mine off too. We gonna hear it
Right there in the camera, King.
Yeah, right here. This one.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get it right, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's your camera right there.
Yeah, get that motherfucker right. Hey, listen. Put the hat in that motherfucker. Hey, listen, I want to apologize to my nigga Tiny, man, for getting his water cut off like a 304.
Said that already, so it's a little weak.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? I apologize though, and I'm gonna make sure I get it right though. Either it's banded, if it's not banded, I got somebody else for y'all. Are y'all trying to pay or y'all not?
We always pay it.
Oh, so y'all pay banded, and he still cut your water off? That's crazy. But listen.
It was
bandit, you ain't rocking with him no more. You my dog. You know what I'm saying? Still type shit. You know what I'm saying? Depends on if Tiny let me be cool with you. Other than that, I'm gonna fix it. I apologize to Tiny and the congregation. That's on me. Better live.
Yeah, nigga.
Hello.
That's all I needed.
Yeah, you know.
Hey, let me get my camera. That's his brother, y'all. That's his brother.
It's a light skin thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a light skin.
That nigga for sure, JaVale McGee back here. For sure. Got cut from the Warriors.
Get the camera out.
Oh my God, bro. Niggas gotta be ready, bro. That nigga.
I ain't never seen a nigga on the back couch talk that much, dog. That nigga talk the most I ever. He the coldest nigga in history. He done ran it up on that back couch. That nigga said about 10,000 words today.
I really fuck with bro. I'm gonna really be having bro on the stream though. On God, he a
Bro,
funny
come up
nigga.
to one of these chairs like for real one day because I want like I gotta get to the bottom of YouTube.
Yeah, he gonna be a new character, bro. I'm gonna be introduced.
He unlock Pokemon for
Yeah,
sure.
we're gonna be like a new Pokemon soon, man. On the real, dog.
That Pokemon.
Nah, he a funny ass nigga though, bro. I ain't gonna even cap. I fuck with bro. He a funny nigga.
Met my nigga.
Holy shit.
What you know about Tiny from high school and all that? What was your take on
This
this
nigga
boy?
raw. I went to Venice. This nigga went up.
Yeah?
Nah, this nigga stopped our nigga my junior year. Was that you or
What's my nigga Tiny about the blush and shit? Look at
Let the record play. I gotta say that.
I'm gonna let the my nigga got the interception at the end zone. Peak, nigga, top of the peak, nigga. Our receiver did hold it down. We was at Venice though. I ain't gonna, but Tiny got it, nigga. Over there.
Y'all went to the same high school or not?
Here, no, I went to Santa Monica. He went to Venice. We were rivals.
Oh, you just know him from being from another high school.
And my cousin Gerald went to a school.
Okay, I get it.
He tapped in with
No,
me.
this nigga came here. No, I ain't gonna hold you. Tiny up here with it. Boom. Interception. Turn the whole game around. We lost.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I do.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm a game changer, nigga.
Yeah, that's what you been doing.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's why you gatekeeping this.
Why you gatekeeping it?
One more section for my nigga Pun and AD.
You was 4.
That nigga still talking in the background about that shit.
I didn't gatekeep, bro. Listen, my
You was like,
Who was gatekeeping?
that's what I'm saying. Let's go.
Listen.
I love this part of the game right here.
Yeah.
I never gate kept.
Yes, you
You know what I'm
did.
saying? Pun hit
It
me.
was hard too.
Yeah, Floyd.
Pun hit me. My fault, bro. Unknowingly, you know what I'm saying? My nigga, I live out in the IE. I'm out Corona. I asked my nigga to come on the show or something like that, like pull up, whatever. This nigga tell
Smash
me
the like button, y'all.
the only days he available is Wednesdays.
The best days.
Come on, hey man, let somebody talk when they talk.
Yeah, no, but you trying to,
You know what you
lies in the
The
truth.
best day.
Yeah. Only the best is kind of, you gotta.
You said only though. I can go back to the lie though.
Go back to it.
All right, for sure.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
anyway,
best. I said best.
I'm going only. It's my
Okay,
story.
yeah.
So that's some
Tell your own story.
yeah, for sure.
Tell your
Can't
own
let
lies.
lies.
This nigga wanna lie. All right, go.
You still talking. That's how you know a nigga wrong. But listen, what I'm trying to say though.
Hey, what one of these niggas just 40? Like,
Tiny.
Oh, it's a cold nigga.
He's so damn foul when he gonna fart in the middle of the goddamn debate.
It makes that nigga stomach hurt.
Put the camera on that nigga.
Before I, you know, I
Put the camera on that nigga.
I'ma just say, you know what I'm saying? You ain't working with Cuz, but it seemed like you working with Cuz, so I got my eyes to make sure you ain't working with
You gotta.
You know what I'm saying? Backdoor my nigga TF and start the whole show with Dreambo. Get to that though, but it's cool.
Yeah, go with your story.
So let's go.
This just ran, Cuz.
But you let me rant without talking. You talking still. Let me just talk. I'll be
I'm
quiet.
gonna be quiet. Go. All right, go.
You should
I'm gonna just interject, but I'm gonna let you talk until you lie. But go.
All right, so boom.
Hey,
my
chat,
nigga,
smash the like button.
I'm gonna let you talk until you lie.
Hey, Chad, like I told you before, this is my nigga, so I can talk like this. So my nigga told me he's the only
I
day
didn't even use no fart spray.
was to come out here was on Wednesdays to my crib. When I drive out this motherfucker 4 days, 5 days a week, facts to whatever I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really be caring for those type of excuses. So the nigga told me Wednesday, when I see this nigga pop up, he pop up on Back on Figg on Mondays. He'll go on Fridays. He'll go late night on a Wednesday night, 12 a.m. if you know what they call them type shit. So the fact that the nigga told me he only got Wednesdays for me, yeah, I felt the way about that. I felt the way. I told him that, and on you need to shut the fuck
I couldn't control myself.
That nigga be mature and talk, man. That's the whole point.
Yo, keep going, cause you
So my nigga tell me that right. So Pun did call me. Pun called me. You right about that. Pun.
Hey yo, why you tell on that nigga like that? What's that about?
Tell what?
You just tell Pun like, yo, he only can do Wednesdays. Like, are you gatekeeping?
Because Pun,
Oh, that's why he gatekeeping.
That's not gatekeeping.
Oh, he telling other niggas on
Hey,
other
you doing the
platforms.
same shit. Now,
What I'm doing?
That nigga finished.
Oh, you right. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Like, for real, watch y'all talk. Watch me be quiet.
Okay, all right, go. Yeah, you got the flow.
Okay, you still want to say that though. You got the flow.
You got the flow.
You gotta watch niggas, right? Listen,
Put it
so
on the flow.
When Pun hit me, he like, yo, I'm trying to figure out like, okay, we're gonna be tiny on the show type shit. Like, I don't know what day. He asked me, when you think Tiny will like come through? I'm like, nah. I said, hey, I ain't gonna lie to you.
You said nah.
No, I said, I ain't gonna lie to you. My nigga told me it's only available days now since Wednesdays. Cause I told him to come to my show, and he told me the only day he got was Wednesdays, right? So I'm like, I told Pun the same shit my nigga told me. I know I'm closer to him than Pun, so if he told me Wednesday, if a nigga asked me what days he's available, I'm gonna tell him Wednesday.
Hey, Chad, is that gatekeeping?
I don't give a fuck what the chat
Are
say.
you done? Can I go now?
You supposed to know, you know. I don't give a fuck what the chat say.
Okay, all right. If you done, can I go now? Can I go now? Are you done?
No.
All right, go. That was funny. Go.
No, but yeah, I'm done.
All right, heard. Okay, now,
Quit looking at him. Look at the chat like you told us. Look at the chat. Quit looking at Bryce. You gotta do this.
No, you can't talk about my segment.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We're talking about my segment, golly.
Shut up.
Okay, now listen, my nigga Bryce.
Don't look at that nigga Bryce.
Look, this nigga, he streamed random days. You never know when he gonna stream. Back on Figg, you know they streaming Monday. You know we streaming Tuesday. You know the congregation is Thursday. Back on Figg and Ace Boys is on Friday. You know these days is going. We on Saturday again and then Sunday congregation. The only day I didn't say right there is Wednesday. So I'm telling Cuz, his spontaneous streaming ass. If this nigga want me to come out there, Wednesdays work best for me. Mind you, this nigga stream at motherfucking midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. So, I'm telling this nigga, I would come to his house and stream with him, but Wednesdays works best for me. All these other days, all these other shows that I would go to, they got a set day and time. They got a set day and time, so I can maneuver my schedule. Okay, I could go there and still, boom, make work, or boom, go there and still do my other stream. Cuz don't do no scheduling streaming. So I'm telling him, if he want to be cool to his guests, if he want to be a host to his guests, which he said I ain't a guest, I'm a homie, do it on Wednesday. So when a nigga call and asks, hey, can Tiny pull up? Don't tell the other nigga what I told you. Like, that's gatekeeping.
Okay, and that's why I apologize. That's what I'm saying.
And
So you're available for the homies, but other niggas, but you're not available for me.
If that's what you want to say.
Pause, but
and let's take a record reflect right quick too.
Are you available?
What you tell me to do yesterday, King? What you tell me to do? You told me to type in what address and what address.
I learned that.
Oh, okay, dog. Tell the people though, cause you said it's the same distance and all
Who
that.
tell the people?
Okay.
Call team.
All right.
Winslow?
Look, you
Call
about to say
Winslow?
Closin.
You-
That's
that's
about to say
what I said.
Look at you.
Yo,
So look,
I can't even come out. Call
this
Winslow.
nigga he randomly texted me last night like, Tiny, you at the house? I'm like, yeah. He said,
Wait a minute, Tiny. Wait, please, wait. He just randomly hit you.
in the group text, you done see it?
Oh, I don't remember.
He like, Tiny, you at the house? I'm like, yeah. He said, type in back on Figg address
Hey, you
and type in my address. I type in both addresses and send it to him. He doubled the distance back on Figg. So I don't want to hear it's the same distance, cause it's not. You seen it literally.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm good.
Okay, so shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, that's it. So I rest my case, cut gatekeeper, he a hater. You know what I'm saying? Pun be lying. I understand that.
Probably don't want him on community. They want him. They trying to like get a trade or some shit like that. Are y'all with that?
With him going to go do that?
Yeah, that's what he was in the comments doing last night. But don't try to say it.
No, okay, see, since the truth is in the details, they said, Keem, come over here. We got a contract for you, Keem. Come over here, you can sit in the front seat. MACKwop don't let you sit in the front seat, Keem.
What I was saying in the chat.
Yeah, I'll be there Thursday.
I said
I'll be there Friday. I'll be there Wednesday. When y'all
topics,
need me
man.
there?
Playing with this nigga.
Yeah. When y'all need me there, I'll be there Wednesday. Boulevard,
That.
nigga crazy. I'll be there Wednesday.
They was on you yesterday though.
Yeah, they
They
was.
said you over here, you don't let niggas get in this front seat. When you go on, you know, what happens when MACKwop leaves and shit, out of town, niggas, the Apollo's over, you know, all the shit. They was on you last night. I don't know if you seen that or not, but that was like
Damn, my
big.
nigga MACKwop.
Because I'm about to be better than
I got some dreams, B.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like, MACKwop busy. I'm sorry, world. Unfortunately, MACKwop busy. I got mad shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So, that is what it is. My niggas got they shit bubbling. MACKwop got his shit bubbling. Get it out. You know what I'm saying? And just to let y'all niggas know, I gotta go out of town again next month. And a month after that. It's reality. That's what happened.
Can I ask you a question?
Next detail,
Yeah, go ahead.
nice video, y'all niggas. I got a slide, go train somebody. Y'all got kids, or if y'all niggas want to get some
Yeah, I got daughters.
TV boxing, nigga.
Oh, boxing, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna get the MACKwop TV boxing.
Yeah, on top, we do the whole stream, all that.
Yeah, for sure.
We got the bags, all that shit. Come
Hey, was you at the tree shop in Compton?
Nah.
No, alright, I thought I seen the tree shop. Okay.
Yeah, man, this nigga lucky leaving because we gonna get you back on here though. Cause I wanna.
I'll pull up Saturday, whatever. I'm with you.
Yeah, we're gonna have you pull up because he's really funny though.
Yeah, pull over that tree.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, we gotta talk about that tree. Oh my god. And I wanna get on them. We gotta get into that because he got chased a lot from bus stops and shit.
Hey, it was hard for a light skinned nigga coming. Hey, lived in Marvin's the Gardens, nigga. Projects thought that shit was something, nigga. Pops get shot at by the Mexicans, nigga. Moved to fucking to Imperial Courts, nigga. It was, nigga.
Let me ask you before you leave.
Nigga, it was crazy. Nigga had to learn how to fight quick.
Before you leave, quick though, because I have a few homies over the years. All the homies that ever got into like UFC and boxing and shit was niggas that was kind of getting whooped on.
Nah, my cousins was from Brooklyn. They wasn't having that.
No, I'm saying, what made you get into that though?
Because it was the pandemic. I had to do it. The only way a nigga could work out was the white boys that had the boarded up shits. Okay. And you could come through the back door. I already was boxing, like holding mitts for a living, and doing it in high school because there was a black dude had a gym, cleaned his gym, couldn't afford LA Fitness and Bally's at the time. Yeah. So shit, my grandma lived in the projects in Culver City, so I would walk Venice just to get out the way. Found a gym, Jamaican dude owned it, started doing it for him, but during the pandemic, everybody was closed. LA Fitness, all that shit. My homie was doing the choking and all that. Niggas was sparring. I just pulled up.
Fire. My last question is now: is the projects in the Culver City the same as the Imperial Courts?
Hell no. That's what we gonna get into.
No, that's what we gonna get into.
We gonna get into that because the Culver City.
No. I know about it though.
My grandma lived there 56 years, so I grew up from I was born in there. My mama from Venice and all that before the gates, everything. But nigga, they was popping in the 90s, but it was a lot of racial gangbanging. Like if you was black, you was automatically from the black gangs from Venice. So like me being established, like born and raised in there, and living on a building where everybody kind of kicked in front of, I was good. Like, but my friends, like if I brought Tiny over there, even if he was like just there, they would just automatically he from Venice or he from he automatically from like a crib gang that's close. It wasn't like that. But when I moved, they blood. I gotta like explain it because they the 13, but they not supposed to be red. Norteños are red. They Southsiders. They're supposed to be Crips or just brown frogs. It's confusing. But me going to LA, nigga, I had to learn about hats. All that because when I moved from Imperial Courts, nigga, I moved to 92nd and Figueroa. I had to learn what all the K's mean, all that shit, nigga. My first week living over there, I wore a Brewer's hat, nigga. My homie BD slapped that shit off my head so fast.
That's the coldest hat to wear first day.
No.
First day.
Full glove. I know. I'm wearing it. Now I'm be fresh, nigga. All the new bitches on the block. I'm a new light skinned nigga. Boom.
You thought you was finna kill him with that one.
Killing with it. Went to the Fox Hills, came over there. Boom. It wasn't no colors. It was all black with the gray. But I didn't know what the shit meant. The homie, thank God I lived in that apartment building where they put niggas on. Nigga named BD slapped it off my head like, you know what you wearing? My homie Donald was like, he ain't really from over here, from Culver City. He literally pointed it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0.
Let me ask you this question. That's my last question now, for real. That's my last question. Yeah. So you into the kickboxing shit and all that right now, right? You feel comfortable about yourself with about fighting and shit, right? If you had that same, that's what I'm trying to ask. If you had that same training back then, would you let a nigga slap something up your head?
At that moment, if a nigga was in all orange and I knew where I was at, hell yeah. I wasn't from nowhere.
So right now, nigga, slap that up your head.
No, we gonna get down.
I bet.
We gonna have to get to it. Nigga was like 19, nigga. I'm 12, 30. I'm not even 12. I'm like 11, but I'm tall. You feel me?
Yeah. But you in their hood.
Nobody in my family from there. My stepdad from Billings, but he ain't really like telling the nigga what's really about to happen over there. He fresh out of prison.
She was a kid though, too.
No, I was a kid.
They not teaching no nigga politics.
Put it like this: they put on niggas in the backyard, but in Culver City projects, it was never like that. So I would see niggas at the handball court and know like, okay, niggas just do it. Called Sherman Alley. Don't go through Sherman Alley at 8 o'clock. That essays just doing dumb shit. So you know, like it was a way to get away from it. It went from that to like you couldn't go outside. I had to go to numero uno. Thank God the Hoopers had all the streets. I was good. But when I moved to 75th and Broadway, nigga, I was like, where the fuck do I go? Because I was in the Swans, but in between the Swans and the Rays and
bouncing around. I'm light skinned.
Oh, nigga, that Section 8 to get you killed. Section 8 to get you killed.
All right, nigga, we gonna catch you on next Saturday.
Because we gonna talk about the loop and all that.
For sure, bro.
That nigga ready. You was ready to tell your whole story right now.
I'm ready to get you killed. Hey, come back though, for real.
He a real nigga, bro.
Hey, listen, cuz.
The
chat is out there, motherfucking.
Shout out to my chat.
You got some good eyes, nigga.
That nigga just said, all right, bro, go ahead.
go, nigga.
Alright.
Talking to me.
Nigga, they said you stole my battle too.
Listen,
Hey,
I'm about to entertain the channel a little bit more. I gotta entertain the channel a little more because the chat called.
Hey, Tiny, I'm gonna lock the top block in this bottom.
The chat called Keem a stream hopper. What that mean? What they mean?
Keem trying to go stream
About the sign over there.
Offer cut. Y'all, you know, Mac, he took a month trip. It's kind of the coldest part, the truth and details about this shit. Every time Mac leaves,
I like truth in the
they
day.
get rocking for me. I ain't gonna hold you. It's kind of weird, but like,
because you be going on tour.
yeah, that's what
I fuck with that.
You know what I'm saying?
Tiny, why you ain't went on tour, nigga?
Shout out to the homies always inviting me, and you know what I'm saying? Because I never actually go on nobody's shit, but they always invite me. It's weird, but like every time Mac,
So you
go
waiting?
on-
You can't wait for me to dip or something, nigga?
No, I'm just saying, like nigga, I be telling you not to, or let me know a couple weeks in advance, but. I'm saying though, like every time this
I fuck with
nigga
that.
type shit.
Why you don't be able to move around like that when he home? And I'm
Like you was saying about like you were saying with the Octane shit type shit, right? For me, dog, like, and I fuck with all the homies, but I'm really from a close knit family already.
Facts,
So for me, I didn't want to start my own stream because I'm telling these niggas like, I don't want to start no narrative that I want to talk about here. You know what I'm trying to say? So I'm like, nigga, no, we here. It's the Apollo, so. Let's take this shit to where far as we can go. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
So,
but and my whole shit is I'm like this whole shit with the homies been all on this shit is so the homies could build their shit like whatever they got going. That's initially was the shit like when niggas started like niggas can help elevate whatever the fuck niggas got going on and shit.
No, that's why I do shout out Tiny though, because Tiny was nigga at Rock. He started off. I remember
No, for sure.
it's already documented. He's just saying like I ain't got no followers, no subscribers. He talking about the first 10.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Where you at right now?
3K.
3K. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
nigga.
I remember that episode.
You know what I'm saying? I never look at the nigga like damn, like in my head, because I be insecure about that type of shit. Like the first 10, like you know what I'm saying? So for a nigga to come through and Tiny, you know, whatever, he just like not like that. But he just came like started fucking with the homies.
Yeah, nah, for sure.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
And he was pushing about whatever he was on. He was pushing it. Started pushing it. So 3K, that's only less than 6 months.
That's fire, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I fuck with it. Like,
Hell yeah.
Everybody got their own pace. Everybody.
see, everyone live. Oh, you live right now? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot we
Deli
live on the Deli on right now.
Yeah, well, that's your first time going live today, right?
First time.
First time going live today, nigga. Like
When I walked
in this
in, that
bitch.
motherfucker was booming.
Oh god.
Yeah. So
No,
I like this
for
shit
sure.
too, though. So in a way, I kind of like. I do like Mac to go on because it is organic. That's the whole point of our platform. What we doing over here, like niggas is like if I gotta leave, somebody can't make it. TF can't make it because he doing music. Tiny can't make it because he watching boxing. You know what I'm saying? Tyson?
Content, so because I do have a sports show that's on YouTube, so I have to.
That's what I already said that though.
Yeah,
Tiny.
yeah, no, you didn't say that.
Thank you. I just told you about the show.
Well, who getting
My
what?
bad, Ken.
So now for me, now I'm looking at like, okay, all right, maybe I do got to figure out something because when I start going to the other homie shows, shout outs to the homies. Everybody
Shout out to the
invited
gang for sure.
When this nigga Mac took off, niggas was inviting me on their shit.
Yeah, which is
And they
dope.
kept working for me to the point where like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna start a stream now. Now I got my stream.
I seen you. I seen your stream.
That's
That's
the stream?
what we here.
That's why-
That's
that's why.
why I didn't know if you canceled your shit. I'm like,
I didn't cancel it. I like he said, I just be popping in and out. And I'm still
still
I'm
getting
like
the feedback.
10% insecure. I'm like 90% right now. I do fuck with it though.
Oh yeah, I fuck with it.
Yeah, I can see the insecurity and it's just still
No, it's like 10. It's like
Because it's
I
only
I fuck
going
with you,
in,
though. I
so,
fuck with you, though.
I didn't watch MACKwop shit. Just keep doing this from the production of it. I never knew what it looked like from this aspect, but from the screen.
Yeah.
You feel me? The quality, the lighting, all that shit only been going crazier and crazier.
No,
so
for
I'm
sure.
gonna keep
Appreciate
going
it,
crazier.
man.
And I'm a nigga who was like, I told you, I had you in the DMs about this shit like a month ago or something like that. Nigga, like, nah, you been. I was watching you do the Idris and do
Facts.
shit and everything. Was that on IG Live? Though?
No, I had a podcast back in the day. It was called Freedom of Speech.
Okay.
But it was really like podcast style. Y'all need to
Podcast
stream
style,
it.
yeah.
I was really doing
Yeah,
like
that's what it was,
podcast shit.
yeah.
That shit was on SoundCloud and like actual like Apple Music. Like
So you were just doing audio, just doing audio.
And I would do video, but it was bunk.
Got you.
It was bunk. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even know to. I would go live though on Instagram and like show some of the shit to get people into.
Just send them over there.
So
You feel me?
let me ask you this too then. Are you, cause yeah, you for sure. At one point in time you getting shadow banned for like down there a year or two.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm still
like
shadow
a year. You still shadow banned?
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, because you getting shadow banned for a
It's
minute.
never gonna be the same.
But is it you feel like because your stand and I'm actually it's 2 questions.
Yeah.
You was getting shadow banned because of your stands, right? But then
Stance on what?
you feel like he for sure was like on his pro black shit. He had a lot.
I was going crazy, like
He was going crazy. So I'm saying like, do you feel like you took a step back, right?
That's when you
took
came with the colored album, right?
I like that.
a little bit.
Or was that after?
That was after, but
That's for sure
all that
after.
shit stemmed from all that. For me, it's been the you know,
You took a step back, right?
yeah.
So I'm saying though, like, cause that's the whole point of this shit. It's like if that's what you was talking about against too, like, nah, niggas want you to damn near
They want to
fold
steer you.
into the algorithm down there. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
So, but I gotta ask this though.
Yeah.
You feel like you folded into the algorithm?
Nah, because what the one thing I pride myself on is looking at the motherfuckers before us and doing better.
Yeah.
It's like a hooper. Like, okay, we wouldn't have Kobe without Jordan. We wouldn't have Bron without Kobe and Jordan and Magic. We wouldn't have these niggas if niggas didn't have
Dr. J, yeah.
motherfuckers to watch and learn from. You feel me? And you see what being all over radical, how you could crash out, whether it's a Malcolm, whether it's a Pac, whether it's for Marcus Garvey, Martin Luther. Like, it's plenty of our greats, whether it's in music or whether it just was just black political guys or just street niggas crashing out that was smart and work and valuable. Niggas gotta know when to draw back, and just cause you drawing back don't mean that you backing out the battle. Don't mean you backing out the war. You feel me? It's times where in war, you bounce out there, y'all getting served. It's like, okay, retreat. We ain't giving up. You feel me? Nigga just gotta retreat, go get some more ammo, better guns. Niggas gotta shake back.
Be more strategic.
Gotta shake back, come back to the drawing board. You feel me? But
For
like,
sure.
one of my favorite movies is Troy. You feel me?
Troy is going to, that's a great
Them niggas
movie.
them niggas got to get served. Niggas get back, go turn that shit around, like nigga, before we lose everybody. You feel me? So I realized like, okay, I'm one of the ones, you know what I'm saying, and I could easily be silenced. I watch niggas like Reza Islam.
It's crazy, right?
A lot of just dumb motherfuckers at the time really just getting a count with 300,000 people snatched.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or whatever.
crazy.
Yeah. So for me, I'm like, let me tighten up.
Compton too.
Because he is for sure. But it's because it's deeper than just being loud and radical. If there ain't no strategy and intention behind it, then it's pointless. Like, nigga, you gonna just crash out and then it's gonna be niggas gonna talk about you, put shit on me.
But at the time though, you felt like you felt like that was the way.
Yeah.
Because I remember a lot of, I probably got some fucking screen recordings.
For sure.
Even from, like, you know what I'm saying? I probably do.
Yeah, because
I be like in detail, you know what I'm saying?
100%.
So with that being said, like,
I didn't know.
at the time you felt like you was like,
I was on the track. I didn't know that they could do all that. Like, I know they could, but I didn't know that they would.
Yeah.
Like, at NAMM, at one of the NAMMs, I was talking to Chuck Dizzle about this shit.
Shout out Chuck.
Yeah, a few interviews
Chuck,
ago. But at NAMM, I was out there head to head with like 10 little Trump supporters, but they was really KKK members. You feel me? Like, Chuck Dizzle seen it. That's why we started talking about in this interview. He walk up to NAMM, he see me, go head up with the knee, come to me like, bro, you all right? I'm like, nigga, I'm good. Last, I'm here to whoop these niggas intellectually, but I pray that these niggas go over here with this shit. Like, what? That's what I'm itching for. But that's what they be waiting for us to do as black people. They can't wait for us to want to fight and squabble up and all that. I'm like, nah, I'm smarter than y'all. Y'all really stupid as a bitch.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that to say I was on Instagram though, recording that whole shit, nigga.
Right.
When the riots was going on, nigga, I'm front and center with, like, while the homie was crumping in their face, nigga, I'm in Lancaster when the nigga got hung, nigga. I'm out there with blowers to our face from the law. Like, I was head first with all that shit. Bulletproof vest. When the young niggas start flocking on in Beverly Hills on Rodeo, nigga, I'm at the Gucci store when it first cracked. I'm all on the news. You know what I'm saying? Like, we was just head first with this shit, but I'm posting all this shit on the gram. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Which was getting more shit to my account. When the vaccines was heavily getting pushed and everybody was telling niggas to get the vaccine, I'm the nigga on there debating.
All that shit.
Yeah, what's my nigga name? Fuck. I'm drawing a blank right now too. He was a football star.
Colin Kaepernick.
Nah. He ain't even cracking no more. Arian Foster. I'm on there debating Arian Foster. We got like 1,000 people in there live because we debating vaccines. He telling niggas why they should get it, and I'm saying why they shouldn't. You know, so it's hella little different shit. Yeah, he used to stand. Plenty of people stood on that.
I didn't know he did that because he kind of like he feel like you to be.
Yeah. Now you get it. You know what I'm saying? But shit. You know, a lot of motherfuckers was pushing all of that. So at the time, I really was just going hard against a lot of that shit, and Instagram wasn't fucking with me. Yeah. And so at that point, it's like, what good is a voice if it's silence?
Nigga, it's really what Instagram is basically doing is just for financial gain. They silencing niggas for you to pay for the ad.
Exactly.
It's really, I think that's
all it's
basically
about.
what it's about. It's just for
but that's still that what I'm saying. Like on one end, I'm a nigga that's still like I would like. If I didn't see you for a minute, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna search your shit up.
100%.
Just to see, right?
100%.
So on one end, yeah, I get the like how Instagram play the algorithms, but then on the other end, I'm looking at it like, nah, we need motherfuckers like that right here.
Yeah,
we need that.
And that's why.
And mind you, but at the same time though, I get it though because. You know, whatever. I wasn't out there with you doing the shit, nothing like that type shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm just watching.
Yeah.
And that watching don't do enough for a motherfucker that's trying to like live their life and push for everybody else.
Exactly. And it's more effective ways to just do it. That's what I learned, you know what I'm saying? It's not what you do, it's how you do it. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And it's like me, I get to get turned up. You know, I treat everything like gangbanging for real. Like, it's aggressive and it's just all of that. And it's like everything don't gotta be that. It can be way more strategic. Like, that's why I'm starting to stream. That's why I'm doing certain things. It ain't to do nothing other than really speak on shit that I need to speak on. That I know that the internet.
You can speak only on certain topics, really for real, because they ban niggas on certain shit on all these platforms.
But what does that mean for us though? Right now, so like
they got other platforms.
So they ban that,
but listen,
like we can't talk about.
I think we'd be going crazy, but I feel you will get frowned upon on.
But listen, this is what's effective though. What's effective is building a congregation. What's the other name y'all be calling?
That's they show.
No, what's it called?
The congregation.
The congregation. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Building a congregation, building a community, building Apollo, building these spaces, right? To where nigga, it's enough motherfuckers that now fuck with you to where when you call them out to do a show, when you do your live show and all that, where you can curate whatever the fuck you want to talk about. Nobody can control that.
Yeah.
You feel me? But it's about getting them motherfuckers aboard and creating that space within these social platforms that we can't control, we don't own. You know, so I'll be foolish to be like trying to debo they shit, knowing it's about capitalism, and beyond it being about capitalism, it's about an agenda that's big. That's the reason why we where we at.
Nah, for sure.
That's the reason why we grew up in ghettos and shit like that. So the agenda's still going on even with the social media, like nigga. But at this point, okay, cool, we black, we able to do everything, anything. So at that point, nigga, how you gonna wiggle through the shit?
Yeah,
how you gonna outsmart it, nigga? So you know what I mean? That's why we got the nonprofit. We feeding the homeless every Thursday. Nigga.
Yeah, I just seen you doing that shit. I just seen you doing that.
Thursday,
that's dope for sure.
At least we strive for every Thursday. Some Thursdays, if we got team members that can't make it out or shit, like, oh, I gotta leave or whatever the fuck, you know.
Mm-hmm. I went out there and did that a couple times though, and I ain't gonna lie to you, it fucked my mindset up though. Because
why?
When I went out there, shout out to my nigga Reg, still a Reg barbecue.
Yeah, shout out.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
It's fire.
That shit used to be fire.
Oh, yeah. He fired. Right.
Shout out Killer Ray. I've been telling that nigga to get the truck.
You know what I'm saying? But we went out there and did the shit. And like it was something I always wanted to do. Like and I do it in real life type shit. Yeah. But I never did it on no back to back just giving out shit. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to do that, and I still want to do it too. But when I went out there, it fucked my mental up because them motherfuckers was not like
appreciative.
Yeah, at all. They don't like out of 100%, it's probably about like 40 low key.
What they don't appreciate?
They don't give a fuck about the meals.
And why should they? If they didn't, what part they don't give a fuck about?
The meals and shit.
Because they didn't pick it.
Huh?
Because they didn't pick it.
Yeah,
but you felt the same way too, though. You shouldn't feel away. But you said you remember your stance. If you said if I come through with some food for you, you got the right to say I don't want that shit.
Yeah, I get it. You're right. Shout out. Hey, Mac did his horn. I mean, bitch, you got me out.
But listen, this is the thing.
That is true.
This is the thing, though. Yeah, because when we was just out there,
that nigga Keem a hypocrite.
I am.
That nigga a hypocrite, man.
But you know, as If you sign up to be a human, you sign up to be a hypocrite. You know that?
Nah, but
Yeah, but yo,
Nah, it's
try
levels
to be a
that.
hypocrite
Yeah,
though.
levels to
I ain't
that.
trying either though. He just called me up right now. Shut your ass up.
We was just out there. We bought some sandwiches, and one of the dudes was mad because it wasn't a tuna sandwich. I'm not gonna say he was mad, but he necessarily was like, "Is that a tuna sandwich?" I was like, "No, it's not." He's like, "Oh no, I don't want it." Now, this is my only thing though. Like,
I nigga probably was a pescatarian.
it's
Man,
anything or
fuck
anything. But
that,
listen,
man, because-
if we come out there with 100 meals. And only 40 people want them motherfuckers, or only 40 people appreciate or anything like that, cause it's cool to me. Like, I don't give a fuck if only 2-5. Like for instance, we've been going out there for the last we've been doing this shit for a year or so. For the last like 3 months, we've been going to this park where this same black dude and his little ass son, his son like 4 years old, probably max. They been out there sleeping in his car. Every time we go out there, they out there. You feel me? And the son be hyped when he sees us. It be that type of shit. Like I find my inspiration in something in there. Yeah, like
that shit's
my
sick, for
uncle,
sure.
one of my Uncle Rebs, like, well, my uncle, his name is Uncle Reb. He one of them out there. You know what I'm saying? We just don't.
Have you ever chopped it over, dude, with the kid?
We be chopping it with him, but he real prideful. He a black, black man. He not negatively prideful, but I could tell he like.
He know he down bad right now.
Yeah,
I got another
Damn,
proposal
that's sick,
right
yeah.
now for the homies right now. It could be with you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all inspired right now. We can go out there. You do it every Thursday. So okay, boom. We can take one of the Thursdays out of the year. This is a proposal. But I think we should actually go out there and film the. It might look crazy,
but it won't.
But it won't though. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like that. It's a thin fucking line. You don't agree with that, man?
I don't know. I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
I'm more so saying like go out there
and
type
stream
shit,
on the
because, like,
niggas.
I don't agree with it, but don't finish.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Listen,
I agree with it because I'm saying like, listen, I did meet people out there. So, but my experience was like,
I'm about to get to the
I
Supa
learned
Chats
that
after
day.
this,
I
y'all.
learned that day like, oh, everybody don't give a fuck about you coming out here with no damn meals, nigga.
Yeah, for sure.
Like what, a meal?
No,
like you just walking through, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So like, if we sat down there on some podcast shit and really holler at.
Oh, holla, okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
you
I'm
just
talking
saying like.
Holla at him about what?
Life, nigga.
Yeah.
How they out there with
we talk with.
And then what? Y'all just gonna help him get out of that?
But watch this though. Hold on. Watch this though. Watch this. We talk about the highest of this shit. That's what this shit is. Entertainment is talk about niggas that's doing it and got all the money that can live forever financially.
Let's
Let's go fuck with the niggas that nigga they only got like if nobody come down here and fuck with us, we only got about like eight weeks to live low key.
Yo, you know what's sick? Like the chat. There's so many resources in the chat, like
Sure.
the people just all around the world. Like somebody may be able to help this nigga.
Literally.
That's why we the population.
Like, listen, somebody hopped in my comments because we be posting content from when we out there. Now, I'm not big on having the camera all in their face and doing all that versus like on us. The camera be on us, showing us out there, showing the encampments, the tents, all that shit, showing the weather. Nigga, it was 100 degrees last Thursday. Nigga, at 10 a.m., these niggas in tents cooking.
I got rebuttal for you niggas too though. Just
Let me say. Only reason why I feel like it's necessary though is because of awareness.
Okay,
It's
and
not
that's
about-
why. Okay.
Yeah, for me, it's not about nothing other. Listen, for me, it ain't about nothing other. Because people be like, if you do a good deed, just do the good deed. And yeah, fuck all that though. That's been niggas' mindset for decades. And people still been homeless. People still been getting fucking the bottom of the barrel rate out there. All the crazy shit you could think of because if there's not enough awareness that it's actually happening there. Now you know Skid Row's happening where it's happening. You know it's crazy like that over there.
For sure.
But everyone don't. We know because we from here.
Not Skid Row a thing now. It's a thing now.
It's like that's the thing.
Skid Row like Hollywood out here.
Niggas get dressed like they supposed to be on Skid Row and go hang out on Skid Row.
No, Skid Row is a whole
But like
thing.
that's the thing that we really privy to is people around the world and people who might be in the chats that unless you go on YouTube or whatever and see certain little shit, but it just lets you know what's really going on. And then at that point you can't, because our end goal ain't to feed motherfuckers every day little meals and shit like that. Like we got a real plan. We like the end goal is to create a container home community for them, rehabilitating them. You know what I'm saying? Helping them get their identifications, to getting jobs,
get
to
back on
working
track.
for the nonprofit to get on track and get some money, and et cetera, like really rehabilitate them. Like this is just the first step.
Now that's actually good.
This what we can control. But the only way to really get real funding to get niggas like y'all, like MACKwop said, I seen you was doing that. Yeah, you feel me? One of our few donations that we have gotten is from my nigga Jamal Williams, who played for the Vikings now. He from the IE though. But they shot us like 13 bands. You know what I'm saying? We get people who invest little dough all the time that we able to put back into the people. You know what I'm saying?
I think he play for the Saints now.
Is it the Saints?
Yeah, shout out to the congregation, nigga.
Yeah.
The Saints.
I like that. I like that.
I gotta be upset on
that.
My fault, J-Dub. But yeah, my nigga was on the Lions and shit. And was on the Packers. But yeah, that's my young nigga. But you know, it's gonna be people.
Why you whisper the Packers?
Because that don't matter right now. He donated and we trying to
but we good. It's just, all I'm saying is it's just about spreading awareness. So every time people, my only encouragement to people is like, don't always negatively think like, oh, they just trying to get some clout or something. Because it's like, for some people there's a method to their madness, you know.
Yeah.
Some people is intentional, you know, and these white motherfuckers who be getting, bro, they be getting so much funding.
That's what I was about to argue with you right now, though.
Yeah.
So this is my argument for the rebuttal, what you got going and shit, right? Because I feel like, because I know that all these motherfuckers up in these fucking positions is getting funding for this homeless situation. It's like really a financial gain by having niggas homeless.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
For
So
sure.
when I'm arguing is for like, when niggas is bringing awareness to this shit, all you doing is making the niggas richer.
Yeah.
Like, you get what I'm saying?
Hold on.
But listen, hold on.
What you say?
Let me see that.
So like, you know, if you get more awareness, right? Because you know, like all the mayors and shit, they got funding for the homeless. It's all kind of shit. They get paid for homeless programs.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they intentionally not trying to solve the issue of people being homeless, because that's gonna cut their check off.
Oh.
No,
But
You get what I'm saying?
Is that a black issue?
But
No, that's a homeless issue.
That's why, but listen,
It's really
that's-
a money issue. They just
but
trying to get
listen,
chilly.
that's the reason why it's important, and that's why we started it. Cause listen, when I'm out there and we do run into other people that's doing it, most times nigga, they from churches. They like
Yeah.
we woo ministry, we woo woo. You know, they let us know who they represent or whatever. There's not enough people that's like us, look like us, that's coming from this shit. They got people that's been out there. You know, you got motherfuckers that's out there that's not even necessarily fully just fucked over on drugs and shit. They just down bad right now. They might be sleeping in their car
100%.
and they go to the park and do it. You feel me? So it need to be more people like us that get the access to the dough to be able to really funnel it the right way. Now, whether or not niggas is going to go cleft roll or you know, finesse the money, that's between them and God.
Yeah,
You know
for
what I mean?
sure,
That's based
100%.
on whoever's intentions is what. But I know I'm already straight. Nigga, I'm good. I don't need to finesse non-profit money. You know what I'm saying? But it would be beneficial instead of having to push all my own dough into it to do it at a small scale, when I could finesse the money that the government or the city is getting and actually put it into the shit and do it right. You know what I'm saying? I want to get little vans and buses that pick them up. You know how the restaurant San Bernardino, we would just feed them in the parking lot of the restaurant. But that shit costing me every time, just direct though. I'm just, boom. And I don't got no way to even write it off or nothing, but I'm just doing it for the spirit.
What park is this? What city is it?
It's in San Bernardino, so we do a few different parks. We do Paris Hill Park, we do Succumbi Lake.
For sure,
It's
bitch.
7th Street in San Bernardino, which is just, well, San Bernardino like Detroit.
No, for sure. San Bernardino is really,
Like
really
San Bernardino look like Detroit, if not, you know, worse at times. The east side of Detroit for sure. So the homelessness and just all that shit is at a high level out there, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. And I really too, why I spread this awareness, y'all, is hopefully to get a motherfucker to do it in their little city wherever they at. To be real, like it might, like I had all type of niggas, all type of artists, all that hit me like, bro, I'm finna start doing this shit in my city, woo woo. And that's what it's for. Niggas, homeless people everywhere. Whether it's like thousands or whether it's
so
20, 30.
Okay. So I thought that's what I thought you was about to go, man. As far as homeless people go, right? Because like, let's say right now the Apollo bus price, you know what I'm saying? We about to go figure out for these homeless people, right? But out of 10 of them niggas, 8 of them niggas said, nigga, I knew you niggas would come. I want to be here. I don't give a, like I'm waiting on y'all to make the money so I can get the money. I'm gonna let you know how poor I am. You know what I'm trying to say? That's what niggas be trying to say. Like, everybody's also about mentality. Like, mentality is like, we all kids and shit, we grow up. Niggas grow and say, like, all right, I'm about to do this, you about to do this, and do this. Some niggas saying, you know what, I'm about to sit back and just say I'm poor.
Just to come up.
Yeah.
But see, that's why it's all about intention though. Like, I don't give a fuck what you do with the bread once I give it to you. That's between you and God. Like, if you want to you got motherfuckers that panhandle on the corner of the freeway that ain't poor.
No, can I interject though?
Yeah.
Mac, let me know if I'm wrong right now. What I thought you were trying to say though. So right now though, boom. Like, let's say that's your mindset. Now, you probably got a cousin, an auntie, whoever, sister, brother, that say, nigga, no. Hey, actually, I could act for you, or you can just give it to me.
Yeah.
Give it to me, or I'm about to act for you. You know what I'm trying to say?
Right.
And then it seemed like we fall into the act of things. A nigga who said, I'm not about to work for nothing. Y'all already working. Give me what y'all get. You know what I'm trying to say?
100%.
So it's like everybody on Skid Row. I don't want to put it out there like that, but like everybody on Skid Row is not somebody that have to be there.
A lot of them niggas is homeless, trying to be homeless for 6 months to get Section 8.
Yeah. There's plenty of reasons.
I went to a bank down there before, and I was finna bust a check, and some dude was right in front of me. No, matter of fact, he wasn't right in front of me. He walked in that motherfucker, and everybody in the bank knew him. You feel me? He like straight up bum. You can see that he a bum. Well, he looked like a bum. So he go in there. Yeah. He go in there, start talking this shit, this and that. He go straight up to the window. Skip the line, all the shit. I'm like, this nigga gotta be high. You feel me? Security ain't tripping on him, nothing. I'm just thinking, he must be a regular.
He getting money.
You feel me? He pull up like, I'm here to take out whoopty wah wah wah. And they was like, I'm hearing the people, they're like, well, you already took out $15,000 the other day, and that's over your limit for the month.
Yeah, you're getting real money.
Limit for the month.
Yeah.
So, it be a lot of people that just don't be wanting to go by the guidelines of their family.
That's you know you what you just said right now, because that's a real like, we done seen celebrities bring out that news, like they went to the bank to cash their own money, and the bank tell them, nah, we ain't got it right now.
Yeah.
And that's a whole other truth in the details about nigga like that.
And dude was, he was definitely the other.
You know what I'm saying? It's a nigga who already know the system, like, bro, listen, I'm about to come here and challenge y'all probably. Like, yeah, let me get 10 more thousand.
Yeah.
Like, fuck how I look, nigga. Fuck what y'all think about me. Let me get 10 more thousand.
I mean,
they haven't got it though.
And I mean, when I gave,
that's actually crazy.
When I went to go pick the homeless, it was around Thanksgiving, and they only problem, or that I seen that a lot of them had problems with, was it's always the holidays or the end of the year when motherfuckers come out and do that. It's like, where you at?
Yeah, I'm hungry every other day, nigga.
That's the thing y'all gotta understand though.
Got you, Pete.
When you really bouncing out there, like anything, when you really outside, you really get to see the truth in the details.
Yeah.
The truth is in those details, nigga. When you actually we be in the trenches.
Yeah.
You feel me? And like I'm talking about niggas is shooting up all that in the tents as we speak. We disrupting them. You feel me? You feel me? Everybody ain't out there playing. Don't get it twisted. Niggas is playing, but niggas is playing in everything. Whether it's music industry, whether it's gangbanging, whether it's business, whether it's sport. Like niggas is playing in all types of shit. But you gonna get niggas that's really doing, like really going through the shit.
So that's why I asked, have you ever chopped it up with dudes?
So
especially seeing him like consistently, is like, damn, this nigga got his kid out here. Like I see this nigga situation. Like I would have wanted to know his story for
100%. And that's inspiring to even think of, like, because when I have spoke to him a few times, like I say, he was a little bit prideful. I think it's just
you a funny nigga.
Prideful. He's embarrassed, so he don't even be wanting to give us too much. Like, for instance, we'll offer him some stuff and he'd be like, nah, I'm alright.
Yeah, that's
we'll be like, nah, what about a little man?
Take the sandwich, nigga. I said he not hungry.
Exactly. He'd be almost finna be on that type of time, but the son, he a kid. He ain't even like an 8-year-old who gonna fall into the program. He a kid, so he just,
nigga, I'm home.
He be what? I want some chips. Like, so by then the dad gotta give it up. Like, you know, then at that point, he like, I'll take one too. But now at this point, he cool. Like when we come out there, we giving clothes, we giving niggas Yeezys. We giving them we giving them hot shit. I don't even accept shit that like is.
Why not? Why are y'all not giving them shacks? Shacks is really for the.
Because no one's donating that.
Shacks really for the what?
Shacks want that chili.
Yeah, but look, if somebody donates some clean ass shacks, listen, if somebody donates some clean ass shacks, we gonna give them to them. But they gotta be clean. They gotta be fresh.
Hey, that nigga,
for us, we because that's the thing with everybody nonprofit. You can start a nonprofit about anything. Your nonprofit don't necessarily gotta feed homeless and blah blah blah. You can just the NFL is a nonprofit for.
Shout outs to the nonprofit. It's a lot of nonprofit street niggas out here that's whooping a lot of the rappers.
Yeah.
All the entertainers.
Yeah.
But better living though.
When we pushing for
Keem, that nigga,
not even so much.
that nigga Pun said he got your contract waiting
like
for
to
you.
me, like the best of the best, or the best of best.
My contract?
Dude, like niggas that come bring shoes.
Hey, Pun, man.
Ran through and trying to give them to the homies. Like,
Big Apollo.
Giving that shit.
I'm Big Apollo first, so the contract got to come with the homies already. So boom, so if the contract doesn't come with the homies, then whatever. And then shout out to that outside. Soon as we leave Apollo though, my first stops is community and back on Figg. So
let me find out Pun the Suge Knight that got down.
No, Pun is a Suge Knight.
Pun is a Suge Knight. I'm trying to Suge this shit.
Suge Knight, bro.
I've been knowing this nigga for many years. You was coming to my house, my boy. You didn't even know it was my house. That's how true with each other I am, though.
Find out this nigga Pun.
So why you didn't say all this in the chat last night when he offered you the same thing?
Cause I don't look like you in the chat. You was all in the comments and every fucking comment. Every fucking comment talking and shit. Every time I go to a stream and shit, they like, Tiny always in the chat. God damn, nigga, slow your ass down,
I gotta connect with the people.
You a 304.
You a 304. You just said with Mac leave, you go over here, over here. You don't know what you're
They invite you.
Okay, what that mean? I'm not going nowhere, so I'm not going to 304. You going over there.
No, they invite
you. You going over there. You going over there getting shady.
No, you don't want.
You going over there getting shady.
You still pulling up to the party. You didn't get an invitation.
What party I pulled up to?
No, you want to go over there though.
Why you just said I want to go?
You want to go to all the places I've been. You want to go to all the places I've been, nigga.
Hey, that was funny, God. Nah, man. Hey. If I wanted to be, I can hit them up and the invite is there.
No. You know shout out to the homies.
Shout out to the homies.
Because everybody is there. You know. That's what we've been campaigning for. Like, nigga, I low key feel like y'all leaving Tiny. They already said it. I said that though. So why you on me though?
Why you on me though? Because you told about only go Wednesday. That's the only reason why I'm on you. But
see, that's the problem with black people though. Period though. Because listen, you owe me about what I didn't do though, but you don't know how to praise me for what I did.
I gotta praise the nigga.
Praise that nigga.
You want to shit on me for what I didn't do? Why you don't know how to praise me for what I did do though?
I always give you the praise. You the reason why I'm here.
No, don't do that. Don't.
Wait, what you mean? He the reason you here.
Because he the one that vouched for me to come on the show, and then you was like, yeah, time to pull up, and then I pulled up the next show. So
He didn't vouch for you.
He didn't vouch for me?
Who didn't?
I gotta say he vouched for me.
Who didn't?
I can't.
It wasn't you.
I thought he texted me. I didn't know that happened on stream.
My nigga was
In the chat.
like in the chat supporting type shit, and I'm a nigga like that. Like, oh, I see Tiny. I'm like, oh, that's Tiny though too. Though I'm like, okay, you know what?
Let me clear the vibes.
He's not even like the most
all the way over there.
The most animated
Put that shit all the way over there. It's crazy.
When you come around and shit like that.
Who?
You was there was like the most animated.
I'm still not out there.
No. You put over fucking outfits and all that shit. You a freaky nigga. But anyways, listen. What I'm saying though, even though you was the most animated, I'm like, no, this nigga Tiny got personality. I knew you had the Ninja Turtle. I knew you had the
Ninja Turtle. What you mean by that? What the fuck that mean?
He put up a Ninja Turtle outfit.
Wait, why are you trying to cook Tiny right now?
I really wanted to finish.
Go.
I'm fasting today. All I have some chips and some liquor. I'm about to get
fasted here.
Hey, listen.
Are you ain't fast? No. I said I'm not.
Why not? You said last week you was though.
I did yesterday. He said do one day. Try one day.
You did. So yesterday what you do?
I was.
They calling that nigga Ace Boy Tiny.
I wasn't like 8 o'clock.
Oh my god.
Nigga, what time we wake up? Nigga, I was up all night. You didn't go no stream. I was at work, nigga.
Okay, you was up all night, so you was up from like, so basically like 7 a.m. in the morning to 8 p.m. at night.
Like 11.
So 11 a.m. to
11 p.m. to like, nah, you called me yesterday, right? You called me.
Okay,
like,
so
nah,
all day, all you did was water.
I didn't even do water, cuz.
What you do?
I didn't do shit. That's
You
why.
eat nothing from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m.?
That was like 8.
And so that's what I'm trying to say. You bullshit ass nigga, because that's not what he said for us to do. He said water at least, nigga. So if you wasn't drinking water, you probably just stuck.
I didn't do it right.
Better live. We on to the next topic.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
You did.
TF don't even know about the fucking story.
TF,
nigga, cat, man.
I texted the group chat that I'm about to eat, cuz I was trying to wait till the sun go down, but it get dark like at 9 o'clock.
He did say that.
Come on, man. See, that's what I'm saying. Niggas be lying on this. Hey, I'm about to start lying and making up my own narratives.
You about to,
Yeah. I'm about to what?
Be that real nigga and be keep on telling
being
shit
a
all
real
day.
nigga,
Be the real
you don't
nigga.
get no points for being a real nigga.
No, that's what you
Nigga, I just start lying, making up all different type of narratives.
Alright, bro, let me read this fucking Supa Chats, homie. We all the way 2 hours back, man.
2 hours?
Oh god. My niggas.
Only been 2 hours?
Yeah.
No,
My
nigga,
nigga,
4 hours already. About to get
Nigga, we 2 hours and 30 minutes on the stream.
3 hours?
2 hours and 30 minutes.
That's it? Okay, for sure.
Drew down the bag chaser sent 2 and said,
That's a
what?
cold name.
Yeah, for sure.
Drew down, that's crazy.
This auntie manager too though. This auntie manager.
Oh, yeah?
She said, what's up with that studio, nigga?
Auntie man, you know that for sure already? Or?
Nah, I'm just going with they narrative.
Oh, yeah.
They drew down the bag chaser, nigga. Daily Reprieve TV sent $2. The Apollo a bunch of marks on 18th Street, Sir 13. I don't even know what that means.
Thanks, champion.
But shout out.
That's because Mac got, never mind.
Hold on, what that?
Huh?
That's the next one.
What you about to say, Tony?
Never mind.
No,
Mute it right quick. Yeah. I'm cool.
That nigga, you know I'm about to talk about it.
Shame, all you do, you gotta do
Press unmute.
Yeah, nah, I like to serve the chat a little bit.
Alright, so my nigga Ryan Kill sent 10 and said 4 and.
Oh, that's funny. They said TF phone wasn't muted.
Oh!
That's the type of shit I was talking about. That's how it go with that part.
Yeah.
When you doing a double on a double, it's like me over here.
But yeah, that's even more tight because I didn't.
You said it.
What I said?
Give a fuck. You want to say it?
Yeah, I didn't give a fuck anyway. Shit.
Shout out to Sierra.
Hey, if y'all want the teams, I love these niggas right here.
It wasn't even foul, though.
It wasn't even foul. It was really truth in the detail. But it should, like, because it wasn't that though. I didn't give a fuck what the niggas was watching here.
Stand up, bitch, y'all scary.
Y'all scary. Untucked, Tiny. Hey, if y'all want whatever Tiny said, it's on TF screen.
TF screen.
That nigga got the T on TF screen. He got it on
I
everything.
couldn't do this shit because I'm gonna have to like.
They trying to provoke you.
And the next day they hate
They want you to. They trying to provoke you right here though. So that's.
Think about it. I feel like I was like that at one point in time when I was like straight into like the internet and just able to just talk freely.
Yeah.
Comment and all that type of shit. I feel like I said some shit before. I know I said some shit before. I know I said something like. You know what I mean?
So my nigga Ryan Kill sent 10 and said, for an out-of-towner, how would y'all explain the relationship between the IE versus LA? Also, what is it about Watts where people talk about it's like its own city? Watts is really like its own city. They got their own accents, all kind of shit over there. It's actually crazy because a lot of them niggas is like, they lineage is still close to the south. In New Orleans, like King was speaking on that earlier. It's really that. It's really like its own thing over there. Like,
Yeah, a lot of people
That shit really the jungle, man. Shout out my Watts niggas.
Yeah, the projects was like built for them.
Yeah,
right?
for real.
When they all got shipped out from
the South for shit.
New Orleans, Louisiana, and all that. They grew up in them motherfuckers.
And they got, I mean, like 4 projects out there. They got the Dickersons, the Jordans, the Georgias,
and the Haciendas.
Yeah, them niggas got like 4 or 5 bricks.
The Ujima they shut them down.
That's not Watts though, right?
That's Compton. That's my village
Did
town
y'all
niggas.
see them niggas, all them water balloons? And,
Yeah. They went crazy. They went crazy.
They went crazy.
But as far as I don't know, man. I don't feel no way about my niggas in the IE and shit. I got a lot of my family from up there and shit. You feel me? A lot of my close niggas is from the IE and shit.
I think the IE, I'm not, like I said, man.
I think that narrative got painted because like a lot of niggas who used to be niggas out here end up getting ran off, and that's where they go.
Got you. You right.
So it'd be like,
But hold on.
And then they go start the hood out there.
That's what I'm about to say right now because like.
Exactly.
That be the niggas.
That's kind of sensitive though because
but
like.
That's what it be.
So that's where you think it's come from?
No. I don't think it comes from
I think that
but
part. I'm sure if it's niggas from the city and you was a nigga out here doing this and that, and then something transpired, now you done moved out there. I'ma look at that,
but
like, cause that's what niggas do.
It's a safe haven now. Vegas too.
Victorville is what they like. A lot of
niggas
now Victorville cracking now.
It's all the way leading to jail.
Like anywhere though, it's like it'd be a gang of niggas who then maybe got ran off or might have told or did this and that, and then they go here, and then
be the niggas.
Now it become a whole community of niggas still turn up.
So what's the truth and details in that though?
I think the reality is well, for me at least, I think I feel like niggas just be trolling. You know what I'm saying? Because any real nigga, like if you done been to the pen, if you done been to the county, or if you just even been in the streets, you didn't walk the yard. Yeah, you didn't have to be with some real IE niggas. You done met some real niggas. You feel me? Because I can't name too many hoods in the IE that's branches from LA hoods, other than the 1200 block East Coast niggas, and they wasn't started by. I can't even speak on that, but I know that they converted to East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that,
they all original IE hoods. Is what you saying?
Almost everyone I know now, they might.
Yeah, I met a lot of real gangsters from out there though.
And I mean, it's just, and then outside of the street shit, you feel me? Look at him.
Look, he's over there shading. Look at him.
I got an email about QWOP, nigga, and it's chilling.
Outside of the IE though, it's cracking as far as the hoes and the, you know what I'm saying? Niggas, it ain't the city. I'm not gonna sit in here and say that you get Hollywood, you get the real, you know, I didn't function in the city, you feel me? So it's like you get a different little aspect of all of that. Like you said, you got more bricks out here, you feel me? It's projects out there, but it's just different, but it ain't that different.
Nah,
you know what I'm saying? For me, it ain't that different because I done been in the trenches of
I was gonna ask you that earlier, like how you feel, like especially growing up in the IE. How do it feel seeing that type of shit happen? Niggas coming out there.
The transition from where I was.
Like niggas was, like you know for sure, like you came from where? Like I'm pretty sure once you got older, you know, like this nigga probably did some bullshit or
exactly.
Come on here.
Hold on, before you even answer that, let me read a couple of these shits so I can get them out the way real quick. My nigga MN sent $2 and said, "What does Yaya Tata smell like?" I don't know. That's a TF question or some shit. My nigga, Chance with the BS in 499. Get your vibe on. Go on and get your rhyme on.
He rapping with some shit. Yeah. He rapping with our little joints.
That's hard.
That's hard.
I mess with them heavy. Shouts out to Price and Octane. Good vibe try. Yeah, definitely. Shout out to the homies, man. Pete Griffin sent $2. Please pay that smack. Play that smack. I gotta see Keem reaction. That nigga smack out an AI record, man. That nigga's crazy.
I seen that sexy red shit.
Yeah, Apollo Human Resources, man.
Sexy smack.
And sexy smacky. Apollo Human Resources saying 199. MACKwop / Abalo got back on Figg and Nace Boys their highest views. That guy sent 199. First guest to interview himself.
That's me.
Yeah.
I'm interviewing myself, bitch.
Yeah, them niggas funny as fuck. SOTT saying $5. IE in the motherfucking building. Love to WAP for getting a real one. IE taking over the world next. Yeah, death shout out to my IE niggas, man. Apollo Human Resources sent $4.99. MACKwop been back on Figg 26 times. How many times Terrell and Smack / Ace Boys been on Apollo? Y'all definitely should be getting chili and more features from the homies. What's y'all take?
Let me say something about that right quick. Well, I want to say something about Smack. Because I feel like Smack using that as an excuse not to come over here. Because that's a weak, watered down excuse that you would say.
That you blazed him and he's scared?
Is that his excuse? He just keeps saying he needs somebody to come over here with. And I feel like you definitely don't need nobody to come over here with. But
that's cap though. That's cap.
That's what I'm saying. But I don't like how don't be pussy.
I'm trying to tell y'all.
Don't be pussy. That's what I'm saying.
I said this before. I'm gonna keep my stance. That's not even Smack. We know Smack, y'all. We know Smack.
Oh, so you think Terrell said
that's
that?
Terrell, bro. Terrell, I'm telling you, nigga.
Terrell in that nigga ear?
So
for
Terrell
sure.
said don't go back over there.
Terrell, what's that about?
We know Smack, my nigga. We know Smack, my nigga. Like Smack would have been over here. It don't matter. Like it's not like that.
Because I've been around Smack.
Terrell tell nigga like, nah, nigga, you better live in now. You doing this? You the one going over there.
Ah, nah, Terrell.
Yeah, damn.
The first night that when it happened,
Yeah.
I was on the phone with Terrell outside. He's like, nigga, like, I already told bro why he keep going over there. You know what I'm trying to say?
That's crazy.
Before that even happened, like, why you keep going over there? You know what I'm trying to say?
That's
Terrell gatekeeping Smack.
Yeah,
What's that about?
Y'all know that's
the
not
homies ain't homies.
Smack go outside to the bike club. He still go to fucking Vegas.
That's crazy.
Y'all know Smack ain't worried about us. That's not even a thing.
Terrell in his ear.
But on some business shit, if it look T for the business, he'll listen to that. I know that. You know what I'm saying? So Terrell said, nigga, like, you look T even doing that right now, nigga. We doing this.
I get it.
I never looked at it like that.
No, for sure, that's what it is.
I was always kind of confused off of it, but now that you say that kind of make that bring it full circle for me.
Is that what's going on?
That's why he want Terrell to come with him. Because I'm following you in this shit.
Also, Smacky was in a different space around there too. He was drinking a little more heavier than what he is now.
Yeah, these niggas still drinking.
Yeah, it's not.
No, I said a little more heavier.
You think heavy back then?
Yeah,
I think it's the same.
I don't know. I think it's the same for sure. Nigga Smack still the same.
might be out the loop.
Damn.
Yeah, nah, that's cold if Terrell did.
That's the real dog. But listen,
We gotta get them niggas down here and really grill these niggas about this shit.
But listen, hold on. Before that's what I'm saying. Terrell,
We're gonna set that up now.
Matt got like similar.
Yeah.
They'll like throw some bricks,
Right.
and hide their hands.
Act like it
Act like they ain't got nothing to do with that narrative that they created. Like they know how to like start a fire.
And that's why Pun said it. Pun gonna be upfront with it. You know what I mean? He gonna cancel Christmas.
I love Pun.
He gonna cancel Christmas up front. So shout out to Pun for that. MACKwop and Terrell, y'all some.
They got similar narratives. I'll say.
What I do?
I know what you do.
What I do?
I know what you do.
What?
I'm learning, Keem.
I'm trying to tell you.
I see it.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I see clearly now.
That's what I'm tradition because nigga, I feel like I'm gonna ever be cool with niggas because I'm gonna stay consistent.
You go,
Mac and Terrell, they know how to start some shit real subtle. If you ain't on top of your game,
out of there.
they get about it there. Like, from the fire, get about it, watch you niggas burn.
Damn.
That's what they do.
I don't
I don't know what's that about. What King talking about?
He got a point. There's some truth in those details.
We gotta start gatekeeping.
Clearly.
There needs some order.
No, listen.
Hey, Smack.
Listen. If I didn't force myself here, so
You would have been banned. If you
would've
didn't
been banned.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. That
Sometimes
makes
you
sense.
gotta handle your own candle because a nigga might be in his own feelings and his own politics type shit and ban you for some shit.
Well, I was in my feelings. I thought you was in yours. I was protecting you.
I won't talk about you right now. Why you getting on me right now?
Because I'm the only nigga banned you.
No. Don't just ban me.
Pun in his feelings.
Pun?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pun in his feelings. You know what I'm saying? Pun in his feelings, my nigga. Hey, I fuck with Pun though, but Pun in his
Why
feelings.
Pun in his feelings?
Cause you can't ban. How you gonna ban me?
What you be banned
Like,
though?
can't
You
go
banned
over
from
there.
I can't come on.
Yeah.
Hand me one of those microphones, King.
Huh?
Hand me one of those microphones.
A microphone?
Yeah, on the thing.
MACKwop had you banned from here?
Yeah. MACKwop had him banned.
And this is my nigga.
Cuz just pulled up randomly like fuck.
Yeah, bitch, 400. Let's get it out.
Okay, see.
I got 4 or 5 of these.
So,
Show him another
hold on, watch this. Hold on, fuck all that. I don't like that type of talk, nigga. Yeah, shout out to you got these. Let's play the guitar. But listen, what I'm trying to say, why you didn't let the homies, like, we all could have pitched it on the mic ourselves. Why you didn't let us do that? Like, I want to know why you didn't let us do that.
Pass me that, man.
Give me 400 then.
No, I'm asking.
Okay, well, I'm asking now. Give me the 400. Give me the 400.
Why you let's do that?
Because I'm big budget, King.
I already told you I got the Michael Jackson mics. Nigga, my shit was $500 a piece.
They're not better than these.
These are better than these.
Because they cost
the
more?
Shores?
The Shores is not.
Why you the prices then?
Because that's how much they cost. In case
And mine cost $500, nigga, so they cost more than yours.
But are these saying they better than these?
Wow, I mean, hey. I think they're better. That costs $500.
I'm telling you they're not.
What you mean they not better?
I'll guarantee you they not.
All right, for sure. Okay, whatever. What I'm trying to say is why you didn't let the homies pitch it for
And I answered it.
offer him. He didn't.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Why?
Because I have my own chili to pay for shit. If you want to pitch
No,
in.
but I'm saying, I know you got your own shit and everything, though, but like, let's keep breaking that down real quick. Why wouldn't you let niggas pay for their own mics? We all doing this shit.
Well, okay, you could more than welcome to give me 400 right now.
400 right now.
So everybody gonna have a mic now? That's what gonna be the future setup?
That was the plan, but if Keem want to pay for some shit, he more than welcome. That right? You can pay. No matter of fact, pay for this fucking camera, nigga.
The homie Tiny offered to pay for some shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Tiny also had just got fired.
He see, so once again though, you don't know a nigga pockets, you don't know what's going on.
I don't care, but I don't care.
So you plan on paying. So for the Apollo, you want to pay for everything moving forward for the rest of your life.
Because it's not just for the Apollo.
It's not just for the Apollo.
No, I got mad other shit going on.
Okay, I get it.
Sorry.
Okay. All right, I want y'all to hear them truth and those details right there. All right,
I heard. I heard you want to offer the price.
That's our nigga though.
Okay, I see what's
That's
going
our
on.
nigga though. That's what I'm
Shout
trying
out
to say.
to Mac.
That's why.
Niggas, wait. If you want to pay for some shit like I said, you can pay for this camera.
You didn't let Tiny do that though.
I'm not talking about Tiny. I'm talking
Why
about
not Tiny though?
We're talking about you though.
Tiny, do you want to pay for some shit though?
They talking about you. I'm out of it.
So you was capping on actually. Okay,
wasn't
all right,
capping,
all right.
nigga.
That's why I'm taking for niggas.
So you the one that's fucking
Shut
talking
your
about some
fucking
shit
ass
that's
up,
Herbalife.
You said it too.
This nigga, bro. That's when King get drunk, he just start blacking.
Oh
He said it too.
God.
Herbalife.
Why you say Herbalife?
King was on the chain, yeah.
Why you say Herbalife?
Hey,
though,
all right,
Tiny?
I just want to know, can you cook off the liquor?
Oh, you calling him a drunk?
I'm asking the question, can you cook off the liquor? I just asked, can you cook off the liquor?
Is Keem a drunk?
I didn't stream something. I didn't stream.
Okay.
I didn't know.
Nah, let me see the bottle. Let me see the bottle though. Let me see the bottle.
No, ain't no bottle.
I'm about to get some.
It's over.
Yeah, why you being sensitive right now? Why?
We're all drunk and I don't want to rage.
Well, why is it?
I know about 15 seconds.
Why you acting like that? Well, why you acting like that?
I know about 15
Can I see the bottle, please? Why you?
That's why you want the bottle next to him and all that. Come on, y'all gotta pay attention to the details that surround this motherfucker.
Why you acting like
I'm
that?
saying I know what you're about to do. There you go.
That's it.
Big drink.
Look, watch the show back.
Watch the show.
We didn't crack this off until we go here. That's why I love you.
How you knew he was gonna do that?
I know this nigga.
What did I say though? Did I say you killed it? Did I say
Pour you some. What are you doing?
I did this last year?
What are you doing?
Did I do this last year?
You trying to get at me?
How? I did this. Was I trying to get at you when I did it?
Ain't got none.
What can I ask you?
I ain't got none, man.
God damn!
Wow, yeah. I'm trying to tell you. It's, hey.
God damn, nigga! That nigga throwing liquor around.
Man, if you play sports, you know film don't lie.
Hey, so
Somebody said,
If you play sports, you know Tiny is making.
somebody get right here come on.
here you go. Here.
If you play sports, you know Tiny is making all those highlights. He didn't get to the NFL. The nigga wasn't that nice.
What is your position?
I play corner and
His
safety.
position was.
Oh, fuck.
What's your, where you ain't even play no sports. You change schools too much to play sports. How can you play sports if you go to 16?
That's how Cont was.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's how Cont was.
Yeah, okay. Bring your stats up. Bring your stats up.
I will. You think
Bring your stats up. They on the line.
Tiny, you think my stats better than yours? I promise you they are, bro.
Yeah. Okay, bring them up.
But I'm saying, let's make it very quick though in front of the people though. You feel like my stats are better than yours?
They not.
You crazy in your head right now.
They not.
Bro, I promise you my stats.
I don't know about you playing sports. I don't think they everybody.
I for sure play sports.
You play sports?
Yes, nigga. I play sports and my stats was crazy.
What number you wear?
24. That's my number to this day. 24.
Okay.
So, but listen though. But do you want to make
Bring
a
up
bet?
the stat.
That was my number too.
Huh? That's your number? Let's make a bet so like in front of people real quick though.
We can make a bet. What you want to bet?
I don't know. Let me know what it is.
I don't know either, but
A rack. So listen. So next stream though. All right, fellas. Thank you, Chad.
Yeah, that's him holding my hand.
I'm lying though. I ain't got no rack on the nigga talking.
Nah, it's too late. You already
made the bet.
I'm lying.
That's just like how short minded academics making the bet and shit, and then
guess what? Academics didn't come back and tell the truth. I didn't play sports. Yeah.
Oh, so now you
want to rob me now? You want to rob me?
Nah, you didn't play sports though, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sideline cheerleading ass nigga. Shut your ass.
I do all that shit for us all being the same camera.
Ass nigga though.
I'm a nigga.
You a supporting ass nigga in comedy.
I didn't graduate either, right? So I always tell niggas when like all the jobs I had, I tell niggas all the time, like, listen, we in the same room, bro. We in the same room.
Yeah.
Like we doing the same shit, we on the same stream.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So boom.
Yeah.
You played sports, I didn't.
Okay.
And I got
so
you.
don't comment on sports.
I got you shaking my hand about that shit. And I ain't playing.
I need my rack or don't talk to me.
No, but I said I didn't play it though.
It's too late. So your numbers is 0 across the board, nigga.
I'll beat you in any sport right now to this day.
Okay.
Any sport.
All right in the race.
Me for sure.
We can go get the, we gonna set the race up.
On my father, rest in peace right now.
Let's do a vlog. We gotta do a vlog.
Don't put
on my father.
Don't put on your
nigga.
father.
On my father. I'm telling y'all, nigga, listen. On my father, nigga, I'll beat you right now, nigga.
He really that confident.
Hey, listen, Max, you already know.
That sounds.
Come on,
Hey,
nigga. Bring the camera. Come on.
No, wait.
Come on.
Wait, no. They gonna get the low.
Come on. Okay, all right.
I'm with it.
If you win, you'll be
I swear to God, this is
Hey, no, listen, y'all gotta film it and just put it on the. You gonna put it on the channel?
Oh my
Film it and put it on the channel.
I would.
We gonna film it, bro. I'ma film it.
Cause you can edit it. You can edit it.
Because I tried to make some edits to that shit because I want to see when you.
We all got channels. Who channels gonna go?
We can all go. It don't matter.
It's sports content. It's sports content. Nah.
As long as somebody don't fall, man.
I'm not falling, nigga.
That's what y'all gotta race down the hill. Y'all gotta race down the hill, though. Y'all gotta start at the top of the hill and race down.
Nah, hell no.
No.
Y'all either gonna race down the hill or up the hill.
They gotta race down the hill.
It can't be a straight street.
I'm telling you,
Nigga wanna go on the incline.
Go down the hill,
I'm not
bro.
fucking with no racing, bro. I'm telling you that right now.
Crazy.
Somebody said slapbox. Niggas is.
Sleep them in that too.
Orange not long enough. Orange not long enough.
Ah!
I was thinking making tacos out there for me.
Alright, let me read some more Supa Chats. So that oh God. So that guy sent $2 and said, bro about to start telling the story on how he killed Tupac. That's really funny. They saying my nigga Price gonna say the story. Oh my God. King TJ sent $4.99. Just copped that Everything Scanners hoodie. Shout out to the Fly in the Shadows. Deleon.
Everything Scanners,
For sure. Rasta76 sent $2. Jerkin copied the Bay and Young Kurt. Let's get to that. That's cap, nigga. Apollo Human Research sent $1.99. Shout out Young Kurt. He sent $1.99. Fans feel like WAP deserved name on the wall on Back on Figg.
He sure. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why you don't say that last little 2 words that was after that?
I didn't see it. I swear to God.
What do you say, Tommy?
It's like, do you?
Go back.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Hold on. I got something to say about that though. Because you said for us, like you plan on just like how long? Like, cause I remember you telling Terrell that you don't want to get paid from that. He said like, should I give you 300 a show? You was like, nah, I don't want none of that shit. I'm not one of these global.
Terrell never said that.
Yes, he did, nigga.
Oh, well, if he did, I still feel the same way.
So you never plan on getting paid from Back on Figg, right?
I don't care if he did or don't. Never.
For sure.
No, if a nigga had a nigga a little 10 ball or something,
No,
Never.
I know the details. Like, for sure, all right, you said Terrell don't. You feel like them niggas never gotta pay you, right? You can just do this shit for.
How many times you need to repeat it?
You do this for 10 years, though, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna plan with them for 10 years.
All right.
Let's get it out.
All right. So how long you gonna do this? I'll get to that there. Let's get it.
This shit is a hobby of mine, obviously. I dip out when I want. As you can tell.
Okay.
It's a hobby.
So you feel like paying is like That's what I'm saying. It's one of these black things again, though. You feel like paying is like out of pocket. You feel like you wrong for. Nigga, you're a part of that Monday show. You're there. You're a part of the Monday show. You're part of the back on. You're back on Figg, right? Like Heather is back on Figg, right?
You
and
tell me.
It started off with Smack and Terrell, right? Am I wrong or right? I'm just asking. Am I right?
I believe you're right.
Okay, so boom. You feel like you don't supposed to get paid for that?
I don't care to.
No, I get what you're saying.
But
listen, you know, I'm always been this person in the cut. You feel like you don't supposed to get paid for that, and you're a part of the show. Everybody get paid though, but except for you, except for Matt.
I don't know what everybody get.
I know you don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Everybody get paid though. They all talked about getting paid.
Yeah.
You feel like you don't supposed to get paid for that?
Keem, I'm telling you, I don't care if I do or not. I'm doing well for myself.
Nah, it's not.
That's what I'm telling you. I understand your point.
Though. It's a business still.
I understand it.
You do business over there. MACKwop, whole shit. You got it. You can put a whole nother item. That's why I.
Let me break it down for you, right?
I'm keeping true to the details, right? I get hit ups. You know what I'm saying? You ain't getting paid. You ain't gonna get paid on all this MACKwop shit. No, I'm not getting paid. You ain't get paid on back. I'm not getting paid. I feel the same way you feel, for sure, right? Because I'm able to start my own shit from this shit. I see a whole nother lifestyle from this shit. I get it, right? Type shit. But at the same time, yeah, I ain't never actually get paid from you. I told you when you brought some shit over here, I don't want your money right now. I said, I don't want your money right now, nigga. Like, get it right first, then we can go from there. But if it go 3 years down the line, we doing this shit right now, and it's like cracking, I'm not about to be the lame ass nigga saying I want to get paid.
That's what I'm telling you. I don't feel back on Figg is cracking enough to even be paying niggas. This is my
okay, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, like I don't care to get paid. It's not. They're not there yet.
The subscription gets to like.
So it's not about subscription.
They got 1 million subscribers.
Let me interject. You know, niggas got questions for the kids, so let me ask y'all though. So, feel me? Because are y'all not a little bit, not necessarily fearful, but are y'all like? Because you seen it happen with Joe Budden shit. You seen it happen to all of them with Adam Toomey on what's that? No Jumper. You know, we see it kind of happen. Yeah, we see it happen a lot of times where like niggas don't necessarily be pressed for the dough because they real niggas. We cut like that. So on average, that's how we be cut. It be like, I ain't even. You got Terrell from at least from what I seen him say. That's a white man. He's still telling him like, you know, I ain't even really tripping like that. You know, whatever it is, you know, I'll take whatever it is. But until it's cracking, right? But then when it's cracking, a nigga able to kind of dictate what they want to pay you. But then if you ain't cool with what they getting paid, because they stream now got 3 million subscribers, 2 million subscribers, and they want to pay XYZ, that's when the drama and the funk kind of, to me at least.
No, I agree. See, now let me put truth in my details.
That nigga looked in my eyes. I love my nigga. Look at little gas.
You know,
I'm only asking for.
You looked at me. I'm trying to see what the fuck you looking at. Like, why are you looking at me right now? Alright, so let me put truth in. Like, I don't plan to work for Back on Figg. Like, you get what I'm saying? I'm not
doing that forever.
Yeah, I don't plan to work for Back on Figg. When I got on Back on Figg, my plan was to get on there so I could help build my platform up. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm too busy to work for niggas.
Yeah, that part.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
that's how I feel.
Like, I'm too busy to even, like, I can't commit to no nigga. Because I got mad shit going on. I can't commit to no fucking Back on Figg. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not planning on being there. That's not my whole thing.
Yeah.
Like, honestly. Like,
But
even when they, like, getting chilly, I really don't even think I'm going to be there.
That's why I'm saying I'm true to the details. No, they're about to bring you on the BT shit, bro. And mind you,
I don't care. Me personally,
I hope this don't come off like
come on, bro. You talking to me about something?
I don't feel like I know. I'm pretty sure y'all know. Y'all don't think this of me like a nigga who money hungry. I don't think none of this.
No, it ain't never about no chili.
But I always been saying the type like, if we in this space right now, it's new. It's actually new for the live streaming shit, right? So conversations are needed. We should be talking about this type of shit. I'm saying I get what you're saying and all that, but you are a part of that show. I
get that part, but
right?
I'm not,
so the fact
I don't plan on working for that show is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, because I mean...
So you plan on what? Or you get to a level and then leaving?
Yeah. What the fuck? I'm not about to be working on that.
And then to be fair though, because it's like I've been taking money from y'all.
Like Terrell's, he already knows that.
So that's what you want from us over here? You want us to work and then leave?
If y'all want to.
No, I'm asking.
I don't care if y'all did it or not.
No, I'm asking.
Yes, if you want to do that, it's cool for me. Like I don't, like honestly.
Okay.
Because I'm naturally a do my shit dolo anyway. Like y'all niggas already knew that. But if y'all wanted to get y'all shit cracking enough and dip out, I salute that.
So we'll leave the Apollo for just cause we all got our own shit.
That's cracking.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's where I feel
not no
like
issue. What the fuck
no, but listen, nigga, I'm a leader, bro. I'm not saying you're not like that, but I feel like this is where I be on you about, right?
Yeah.
Type shit. Is because nigga, no, we are building something, bro. Nobody want to build a house and say like I got no ties to that type shit. You know what I'm trying to say?
Nah, that's what I get what you saying.
I'm not even saying about no money. I'm just saying like
I
we build it to that level, nigga. Like no, nigga, like yeah, like
But I think
let's figure this shit out.
Listen,
I get that part.
I think the equity in it though. The equity in it is when.
You should always be letting his
Listen, no, fuck all that. The equity in it is you being able to build your own platform. Because, especially like, okay, if you ain't taking no money or getting paid and treated as an employee, because most times when you are getting paid, it's exclusivity.
Right.
It's all type of extra shit that come with that.
Yeah.
But if a nigga ain't saying, okay, cool, you can't do this, you can't do that, then the equity comes in of nigga like, bro, going from 10 followers to 3,000. You know, or subscribers or whatever the fuck it is. Because that's only gonna continue to build and build and build.
That's what Adam was saying.
My point.
Nigga,
But that's why them niggas
you niggas ain't actually nothing to them. Like,
that's why them niggas going through the roof.
like what the fuck, like nigga?
You know?
Like nigga, I put you niggas on, like for real. Like y'all niggas over here tripping on me about what? What we talking about right now? And I get it. What he trying to say now? I didn't get it at first, but I do get it. Like,
but at the same time, because nigga, everything's about communication though. Because niggas don't always make that clear. You feel me? It seems to me like y'all got it a bit more clear than the other shit. Niggas is politicking, letting it be known. You know, I ain't really tripping on that, this and that, bro. Making it very clear. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. If y'all want to build y'all shit up to go, because that's what I'm doing, which makes sense. And if I ain't taking no money from you, and I'm going on back on Figg once a week, twice, I don't give a fuck, nigga, because I'm helping build my shit up, and y'all not tripping on that, and I ain't taking the money from y'all.
Nah, yeah, for sure. I had that conversation with Terrell too. Like, cause like I said, my family be getting at me about how you, like, they know what's going on with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I drive far as fuck to even make this shit right type shit, right? But I'm saying like when the conversation come up, like, oh, you ain't getting no money for this. No, I ain't getting no money for this. Like, what are we talking about right now? Y'all talking about max? Let's say like for the last 6 months, max 4 racks. For what this shit go pay out, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Nigga, what are we talking about at this point?
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga, no nigga is actually building. Nigga, Mac ain't actually, I don't know, you know, whatever. He ain't asking for no contract. Terrell ain't asking for no contract.
Pud,
AD.
Pud got a contract ready for you.
Huh?
Pud offered you a contract.
You see, that's why you still a rookie like
I'm just playing, This nigga.
But so I think too. I think a big problem from the outside looking in that I seen with like, you know, AD, Terrell, all the homies I was on, No Jumper, is that they just didn't communicate certain things. Cause okay, cool. If you do want to be a part of the equity in Apollo, or you do want to be a part of like, okay, cool. If this shit is getting X, Y, and Z, like it's all just about.
That's why Mac bought all these mics and shit by himself.
He should.
And I been knew this. I just want to
that's what it's about.
Yeah, I been knew this stuff.
Right, because
Why wait.
Because you don't want nobody telling you nothing about this show shit.
So what are you talking? It's my stream.
No, but if everybody was pitching in for the mics and all that type of shit, that's a different conversation.
But listen,
right?
That's wisdom. Because I'm not trying to be going back and forth with niggas about no mics. Let's say, God forbid, the shit do go sour, which it ain't. But let's say for whatever reason, for somehow it did. Let's say somehow niggas have a low moment. I'm not going back and forth with you about no mics that you spent this on and that on when I can pay for all this shit. And niggas can still keep doing what they doing, build their platforms, do their shit. When I start the stream, my cousins and everybody gonna be on my shit. I already know it's my shit. I'm finna pay for everything, but eventually y'all gonna make some, y'all getting paid. You give a fuck what you niggas finna take this.
So what are we saying about, so okay, I get what you're saying. So what are we saying about right now about Terrell and them argument then?
What's their argument?
Their argument was like, what was their argument? That's what Adam been saying since they left. Like, yo,
from No Jumper.
Yeah, why'd y'all take off in that manner? What was going on other than y'all felt like y'all can get the money y'all own?
That was funny for that narrative anyway though, because they already had intentions on dipping anyway.
They had intentions on dipping, right?
Yeah, like,
so that was a scapegoat.
That's what Adam was saying.
Yeah,
right?
kind
so
of.
Right now.
If one of them niggas just said on one of their streams that was already in the thing, in the detail that they was planning on dipping.
Okay, what's up? Shout out.
And honestly, I really feel like even though Mac don't ask for no hooves or nothing from us, like I feel like time equal hooves, and we giving our time to the stream weekly for the people and for Mac and for ourselves. I'm saying, hold on, let me finish right quick. So I'm saying, I said for us not to pitch in on the mics, we are pitching in some indirectly. Basically.
Yeah, that's why I don't know what Keem talking about.
I'm keeping it raw.
So Keem think I bought mics and equipment so I could keep what?
Control.
Of what?
Of your platform. You let niggas know, listen, I don't need y'all for nothing what y'all think.
But I feel that way just in general with people.
No, but that's not what I had told you this. Like, my truth is the details. I told you this on streaming for as far as your leadership, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said like, no, listen, bro, nigga, you can be more communicative about when you taking off and all that shit. That's why you are being more communicative now. At first you would tell us like 4 days ahead of time. Now you tell us a couple weeks. Like, all right.
What was the first time I said I was dipping out?
Last nigga, you told this nigga like
the day before.
Yeah, the weekend.
I've been telling niggas I was going to Barcelona for at least a month and some shit.
No, I'm talking about the first time you took off.
Barcelona.
No, nigga, you didn't, nigga. We was on. No, nigga, no. Everybody, listen,
nigga, no.
Yeah, whatever. What I'm trying to say is though, like, I get it though. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody, you're supposed to keep control. That's why I try to tell you, like, nigga, this is your platform. Like, you didn't put mad hours into this shit and you didn't allow us to come on your platform.
So why would I ask y'all for money for
platforms? I want to be one of the platforms that watch this conversation evolve though. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, have a hard conversation on camera, talk about it. So if it's nothing like that, let's talk about it.
What are we talking about?
We talking about right now.
What? You buying a mic?
No, you buying the mics. Nigga, when Tiny said he want to help, like, nigga, you buying it, you still bought all the mics. When Tiny said he going, I get what you trying to say, like, I want to look out for Tiny. No, Tiny said, nigga, I want to look out for what I got going on. Because we all want to put our pieces to the shit. But
I didn't need that nigga $1,000 for nothing.
Me, for one, it wasn't.
All right, I'm gonna shut up there then. You about to take your time, I'm done.
What?
Keem is crazy. I don't know what Keem got going on.
He's off.
And that nigga gotta slow down with that yike, man. That nigga's on tripping.
Hey, put the panties in the chat for Keem today.
Yeah, bro.
Panties on, homie.
I don't know what's going on with bro. We gotta start getting different liquor.
The truth, we'll be in the details. Let's give it 5 years. Just give it 5 years. And see if niggas. I see a nigga named Clem out here doing interviews on Jeezy and shit. He's his right-hand man and shit. He got a whole interview out on Jeezy and shit now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Talking about the CTE days and all that shit. Just keep watching this shit. It is what it is. I'm done.
In 5 years, man.
What does Keem talking about again?
Shut the fuck up.
In 5 years, all y'all chats and all y'all
Keem mad I don't want that nigga money. He mad I don't want Tiny money.
Thank God you don't.
Golly.
Thank God you don't need niggas dough though, because that's where confusion and shit come into play. Unless niggas get on paperwork somehow, that's where shit get petty. Luckily y'all real niggas and don't really need it. Niggas got their own motion because that's where shit get petty.
Yeah, man.
That's where shit get petty. That's where niggas get to. Nigga, I'm about to doing all that. Listen, niggas ain't.
I know Mac, yo. I'm trying to tell you. Listen, he didn't.
That's what
I said that from the jump.
So you saying he's shitting on this?
No, he ain't shitting on this.
So you saying
he's doing his business for his business. There's something. Listen, nigga, we can all check out today. Say we didn't fuck with the shit. All that shit.
Keem, can I tell you the truth? Like, I've been telling niggas before we've been doing Apollo, I've been telling niggas I'm getting more mics, I'm getting a facility. Like, that's been the thing.
Yeah, but I believe in pride, so sometimes a nigga pride.
But what you gotta say to that, though? Like, I've been, everything I was...
No, you have it. I'm telling you what I say. I'm saying the same thing. I know you.
So why would I have y'all pay for something that I already had plans on getting before the Apollo was a thing?
Man, better than man. Shout out.
Like, I've been...
Y'all getting this.
I'm just saying, though, like, because I've been having guests here.
Nigga, be saying the same shit when I say niggas like I've been saying right for months. Bro, I got mics already. You got $400 mics, I got $500 mics, right?
Right.
We can bring them right here, right now.
You got one mic.
I got 2 mics.
It's not enough.
Okay, cool.
Why you didn't buy 3? Why didn't buy another one?
We could have pitched in, bro.
Why you ain't buy another one so we could have 4?
So that's what you want. That's what I'm saying. Look what you saying. I love detail, nigga. What you talking about? Why I didn't buy another one?
So we can have 4.
Okay, I get it. I hear it. I hear what you're saying.
Because it's 4 of us.
I get it.
So
why I didn't buy another one, right? Not us, right?
Because you the one got a problem with it.
I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem.
But I'm saying though, but we probably, like, before the Apollo was even a thing, I already told niggas I was getting a facility and getting a the whole setup. Like this has already been in the making.
I get it. I know, man.
Jesus Christ, man, I'm sorry, brother. I don't mean to offend by getting mics and trying to get this shit right.
You didn't feel nothing. I'm telling you, I think I support you.
Got that Mackie motherfucker over there. Huh?
I support you, my nigga. Don't get me wrong, ass bitch. Don't do that to me.
So,
Chat is just,
yeah, the chat gonna cook,
Yeah,
man.
chat
The chat gonna cook, man. Shout out to the chat.
They'll turn on you quick too. That's Team Keem, they bleeding my boy.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I can't even reach back there. You tight.
They bleeding my love. Like that.
Nah, they should.
They should. Oh my God, man.
My truth in the details. Let the marathon continue. Shout out Nick.
I love truth in the detail.
Let the marathon continue. Keep it so fucking crazy, man.
I'm trying to let you know. When niggas get their unsung, listen. Niggas got their unsung episodes and shit.
Hey, Keem prepared for his documentary already. That nigga.
Not me.
Oh my God. My nigga Vincent sent 5 and said, dope, y'all got a price up here. This Killjoy price, I'm tapped in, driving home from Phoenix.
That's my nigga. Shout out to Killjoy.
Shout out my nigga Killjoy,
That's one of
cuz.
the biggest and best and realest fans ever. I mean,
Nah, for sure. That's crazy. That's tight,
Hard
man.
name too.
Yeah,
for sure.
I told him that from the beginning. Nigga, that name is crazy. Huh?
Killjoy is a hard name.
It's my nigga.
DSC sent 199. That's what I don't care about, price.
So what's that? D, whatever the fuck. DSC.
2 hours ago.
Yeah, that was 2 hours ago, brother. We laid them motherfuckers. Vincent sent $2. The IE legend at the Apollo. That's fire. Yo, shouts out. DSC sent 199. ATF, ask me a question. A Sinatra sent Sinatra 415 sent 499. Just saying what's up from the Bay. Love the growth. Shout out to the whole Apollo. Everybody finding their lane and full sprint. That's most definitely. Shout out to the gang. Tyler Sampson 199. Thanks for letting the record reflect. Much love. Joe Crack sent $2. I know this random, but was one crazy situation that I got in and ended up making it out of. That you got in and ended up making it out of. I was getting charged with a robbery in Baskin Robbins, and they said they had my hair in the ski mask, but when I took it to trial, they had nothing. They wanted you to plea out. Nilu sent 2 and said, give bro at the back some damn water. God damn. Yeah, that nigga gone now. Lou Wap Cass in 199. Cancel Christmas on this guy. Boy, talk too much. Yeah, they wouldn't fuck with my nigga 2 hours ago. EJR sent 199. Ask TF about that. Ask TF about dude that got booked at the car wash. Dizzy McGrath.
If you tell you about big money, I might rob you on the low, nigga.
That's all true to the detail.
Yeah, nigga. You talking about big money, we might rob you on the low.
But yeah, somebody was, they was in the land shining too hard while there was shit going on, and I told the young niggas, I'm like, this niggas protecting the land for?
Oh, y'all was hating on that nigga.
Nah, hell no. Cause
50 said the best, nigga. That's what you get for stunning my blocks.
nah, for sure don't come to the land shining like that, nigga.
Was that
It wasn't like niggas didn't have no money, we didn't have shit going on. It was just like, nigga, like,
the other way?
what you do?
Wait, no, my fault, that way.
Like, we calling the shit, we paying attention to this. You behind this nigga on a motherfucking hoverboard and shit like that. Niggas was like, niggas wasn't feeling that shit. And then when niggas went to press him about it, one of the homies was like, oh, that's my peoples, man, that's my, we like, nigga, we know everybody you grew up with.
Right.
You know damn well this ain't your people. So we like, alright, for sure. Left it alone. Nigga pop up at the motherfucking car wash. Thinking it's the same type of game. It was over with.
Yeah, give me that.
Everything's scandalous.
My nigga Dizzy,
Booked this bitch too.
yeah, give me that, bitch. Give me the purse.
But yeah, that was, that
Give me
was
the
a long
skirt.
time ago and all that, man. You feel
Yeah, about 18 years ago.
me? Yeah.
Jay-Z McGuire sent $2.
Time.
Who shot the music video for Shine? That's a classic. We need the audio push reunion ASAP.
That was the homie, y'all dropped some weed. That's the homie, Neil from Chicago. We shot that video actually in Chicago. I know a lot of motherfuckers thought it was out here.
Shout out Neil.
Shot that bitch in Chicago.
Shout out Chicago, man. My nigga Chase Cass sent $4.99 and said, tell Price put the brick on his head. Golly.
What that mean?
I do want to ask you a question. He be doing workouts.
So like, some nigga, like, I be working out
So, like,
shit
man.
right heavy. So one of the homies came over there and was like, all right, we gonna do this today. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about, nigga? You ain't finna just to come jump in my program and tell me what we finna do. So I'm like, matter of fact, put the brick on your head.
Niggas start making up shit.
And that nigga couldn't do it, so he had to, jump in the back seat.
I swear.
I do want to ask this. I ain't gonna say you like you, man. I don't want to make it come all crazy.
Y'all want to look,
it's a project you're part of.
Y'all want me to get hold on? So y'all want me to go on one? What y'all saying? What putting the brick on my head?
Oh no, that was just gonna be a
slide.
No, it's like, you know how niggas do like squats and shit.
Yeah.
With weights, the niggas putting.
No, that was it. That was it. Like I'm like, all right for sure. Like
That's a chat insider.
Yeah.
Okay, my fault, Supa Chats.
So I want to ask this though, as far as the music side shit, right? Because I know, bro, Cedar, it's my bro, know you nigga.
Yeah.
Y'all put a project together like 2 years ago. I don't know if you was a part of that or
The
not.
OT-Dub shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your first one? That's the first one y'all all
A curated
what
project.
that stand for?
OT-Dub stand for Over the World. So first it was B.O. Dub. You feel me? That was like the initial shit we was pushing young. Really Cedar, the Free the Homie Matt,
Free bro.
the young homies and shit really had like put it together and it stood for Brodies over Woadies. You feel me? And then it eventually like elevated. If we putting the truth in the details.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we putting the truth in the details, guys, me and Octane had a business account with Brodies over Woadies that because we created a label out this shit.
Nigga was stealing money out the account?
Nah. This shit just went down bad. I forgot what we ended up doing with this shit.
Shout out my nigga Octane.
We was doing bad and some shit, so the account got like fucked up, but it wasn't so then the homies really couldn't use the name after that, you know what I mean? Because it was like they don't want to be attached to nothing that was like already kind of like whoop, you feel me? Yeah. So I'm just keeping the buck, and then so the homie ended up starting. We always said that Brodies over Woadies, Brodies over the world, all of that, and then so CeeDo came up with OT-Dub, and they just pushed that. But CeeDo curated that project. You know what I'm saying? Just that's my nigga. If he called me, ask me, to do something or want me to be a part of some shit, I'm always fucking.
I actually like really fuck with the project though.
Yeah, it was hard.
Personally, so. And I was behind the scenes pushing for that, like just your whole section, not knowing, I know it's politics everywhere and everything, and not knowing whatever it could be. I'm just saying, like, can you speak to that project? Like, do you feel like y'all have more of those coming? Did you fuck with it? Do you think that was like a move? Did you think that was like solid? Or all the shit?
I mean, it was dope. I'm down to do more if they gonna do some more. Like I ain't really bro. So in this shit I'm on and doing, somebody said, "Damn, pineapple," they call me. Please you, bitch, y'all better be glad I can't see y'all little icons, nigga. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, if they asked, then I'll fuck around for sure. I fucked with the project. It was hard to showcase the gang of the homies in a fire ass way. The rollout was fire. We shot a little like magazine type of thing they had put together. I thought it was dope. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not pressing for it. Like, yo, when we doing that?
Right. Okay.
I'm keeping it.
Better living. No.
Alright, so my nigga, shout out my
They
nigga.
doing it, I'm winning. Fast.
Nah, for sure. Shout out CeeDo, man, for sure.
Shout my love.
Lil Kev Truth Moment sent $199. Salute, fellas. Her 5-7 sent $199. Ask me a question. These niggas is hilarious. Apollo Human Resources sent $499. Def not trying to divide the homies numbers. Prove fans love when everyone is together. Delion Keem would be Smack's manager again. That was a question. Terrell, tell Tiny to say the word ethnicity.
Ethnicity.
Oh, shit.
Nigga said, oh shit.
That's funny.
Funny,
That's not funny because they can't say ethnicity.
Effing. That nigga said effing vodka.
Ethnicity.
There it is.
Ethnicity.
There it is.
There you go. You gotta put the ETA.
Don't laugh. Help me.
We growing the camera.
Say F.
We growing the camera.
Pineapples in the chat.
Ethnicity.
You gotta put
Hold
F.
on, answer the other question. They said, is you gonna be Smack manager again?
I fuck with my nigga Price.
Yeah. Let it know. Yeah.
I read it. I said it.
I didn't hear that.
I'm so cold of a nigga.
Talk to me.
Let me let y'all know my truth and details, right?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck who called me. If TF called me, I'm gonna tell them who to actually call. You know what I'm saying? It might be over my head.
That part.
I'm not no manager like that. You know what I'm trying to say? Nigga, I feel like I'm a very skilled road manager. The road, I feel like I can handle
Down
it.
smash.
Easy call. But as far as like out there fetching deals and curating deals. Nah, I'm creative and all that, but I'm not even in that for that. You know what I'm saying? So all the homies are Smack's managers. That's my
Niggas been helping the Smack navigate.
all the homies. You know what I'm saying? I'm just one of the homies. That's from anybody you can think of who Smack homie. It's your dog, for sure.
Any nigga that fuck with Smack, they always trying to help that nigga navigate.
We all part of the
That's how it's
management.
supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what.
Shout out my brother Smacky, man, for sure. My nigga Two for Saurus.
Red.
My nigga Smacky Red, man, hanging in Miami. My nigga Luwap Cass sent. Yeah, already. Niggas asked me a question. These niggas is hilarious. Chase with the BS sent $4.99. I guess Price better living. He left Octane cuz Snake. Chat is comedy to me, bruh. Chase with the BS double back and said $4.99. TF, I need your cash app. I'm off these Mountain Valley waters. Heard, Tiny, I mess with you, cut. And truth in the details. Love you, ninjas. Shout out to you, bruh. Chase
That's the
with
name of your shit.
Yeah.
He lie all the time though. That's crazy.
He about to need to say that. He about to need to say that.
I had to.
I know. Random operating, nigga.
Yeah, I am, nigga.
Chase with the
nigga.
Thunderstorm. Chase with the BS came back to again. $4.99. Everything scandalous. Let's get it out. Pete Griffin sent 5. Tiny be crying, man. Keem said he was playing last episode, nigga.
Alright, Pete Griffin.
You know who Big Griffin is?
Family guy, right?
Nah, I know what it is.
The person in real life.
Yeah.
That's Moose.
Nah, but yeah. You gotta know what it is.
I swear to God, I
Yeah,
know.
shout out though. It's cool. Keep going.
That's their real name or their fake name?
That's a fake name.
Oh.
Yeah, Big Griffin, yeah.
You funny.
Oh, y'all, you know what I mean? I found out
So that's your
they
people.
ordered some hats to me. I'm like, Pete Griffin, and I'm like, okay, well, there we go. I love this.
You gotta tell me I'm coming, but Rabbit said $1.99. Why Terrell do the homie OT like that last night? I don't know, man. He didn't read the room on that shit. He funny as a motherfucker.
Was it bad? I didn't see that either. I heard about it.
He kicked the niggas off the fucking stream.
They didn't want to stay?
They was trying to stay, bro.
Who?
Damn.
OT Genesis?
Nah, this other the Mexican OT from Texas, nigga hard, coming up and coming artist and shit. You seen it, Tiny?
Yeah, I seen it.
What you think?
I mean, I feel like they. I feel like it was a lot of people that came there, so they already.
But it was a vibe though.
Huh?
It was vibing though.
It was vibing, but it was too like you gotta cut the vibe off eventually somehow, some way. Cause I don't think he would have played the smack shit if all of them was still there and all that. I feel like once they left, he kind of.
He was able to get into other shit.
Yeah.
So wait.
No, but it's the difference between kicking a nigga out and then just politely
He
segueing.
He didn't kick him out like get the fuck out of my house, but he did like it's time for y'all niggas to go like on some joking shit. Like you know how he jokes, so
Yeah, that nigga.
but they don't know that's a real joke, so it could look.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if they took offense to it, but if you don't know that's a real joke, put it like this: it was like 6 people that came. One of them 6 was like, "What's up with this nigga?" For sure. The other 5 probably was like, "All right, we out of here."
Yeah,
but one of them for sure.
So he played too short.
It's time to go.
Yeah. He definitely played it's time to go.
Yeah.
But just for the chat, man, it wasn't no racial tension with my niggas and shit though, for sure, man.
Yeah, no, it wasn't nothing with the race. It's just they was Mexicans, and when he did that, it looked like, oh, you kicking Mexicans out the house, but it wasn't.
But let's see.
I fuck with dude too though.
OT, he hard. I shouted that nigga out a while ago on one of the streams for sure.
I've been fucking with that nigga for a minute, cause you know Stro from Texas.
I did not know Stro.
Stro put me up on that nigga.
Austin or something.
Yeah, Stro put me up on that nigga. So
that's crazy.
Like that shit was dope seeing him pop out the blue like that.
Stro from the IE.
Yeah, for sure.
But he
there.
living in Texas and going back and forth to Texas and doing all that.
Do this look like Stro?
Stro, man.
Yeah.
That shit is fuck.
Looked just
He
like
had his hair
Stro.
like that yesterday too.
That's a whole female
Stro,
doctor.
but nah, no ponytail.
Keep on the IE, man. Big Corona, man.
Right.
I'm the mayor out there, man. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Everybody trying to give me the move and shit, but you know, I'm the mayor.
Hold it
Corona.
down. So my nigga Dean Spencer, shout out Dean Spencer, he a dope ass artist. He sent $1.99. I got a record for you, MACKwop. Dev send that through for sure.
So wait, who's this dude? What he do?
He really, really dope. This nigga from New York. I believe he from Brooklyn. He came to one of our shows before. He
What's
like
his name?
Dean Spencer.
Okay.
He really he dope. He
Vic
dope as fuck.
Spencer.
Nah, damn.
Ain't it Vic Spencer?
I believe so. Shit. Chase Cass said $4.99. Tiny trying to show up to Yam Cam with the trench on and nothing up under it. He foul.
Again, that's your narrative, cuz. Why they put that on me? That's what you do, right?
Why you on me right now?
Nah, that's what you do. Time out.
Take your fucking joke, dog. Why you on me right now, bro?
Because you try to project that on me, and that's what you do, King.
Bro, they talked about Tiny. They sent money to talk about Tiny. Why you talking about me right now, bro?
King,
showing up to the motherfucking Yam Cam.
Y'all got the trench coat.
So
you
King,
dropping
wait a
that
minute.
shit.
What the fuck?
Looking like a Whopper Jr. Nigga.
Yeah, Tiny be having a trench coat on.
Yam Cam, what's that? That's
Oh, Yam Cam is my nigga Ace Boy Punch. Yeah, no, that's not AD shit. That's
I
Punch.
just seen that.
That nigga Punch be having the Friday
Oh yeah,
shit.
that's not community shit. That's just punch.
Ace Boy.
Yeah, that's Ace Boy.
Yeah, that's a whole different
They
regime.
just had the homie
Hey, you are
She wasn't shaking though.
Yo, you seen something?
She niggas be doing her.
You seen something on? You seen something on Yam Cam that wasn't yamming?
Nah, she was just their last little one. I guess they had. I think
Oh,
it
that's
was
the
on
big
Friday.
ass titties.
I don't know if she got big titties. Little black girl. She like a crip and shit. She called herself local.
Oh, you know
I
her?
don't know what you're talking
Yeah, I
about.
was telling me baby mama. They just had a baby though. She wasn't on there shaking or doing none of that though.
Oh,
Oh,
you
that one, yeah, should've-
you would have told your homie if she was?
This is cold.
Cold.
Would you would have told your homie if she was though?
He probably was watching. I ain't gotta tell you.
better not do nothing on there.
I ain't gonna tell him. No, my nigga was playing too though. He ain't probably even gonna give a fuck. Cause if he gave a fuck, she wouldn't win.
Yeah, not all females that show up is ass shaking on the Fridays. Yeah.
Some, nigga don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck with my baby mama. I don't give a fuck what you do.
Yeah, nah, for real.
Fuck you want to do? What one of them niggas say about the IE? Somebody said something.
I don't even know where you're looking at.
Biggs, right there where the mouse at.
Oh yeah. My nigga Big sent $4.99 and said the original IE niggas not cut like Watts, Compton, or LA niggas. Now it's different because niggas is forced to move out there. Let's be real.
Biggs, where you from?
Yeah, nigga. We can get out. My nigga J. Cole once sent $1.99 and said, are y'all cool with the boiler room for, are y'all going to the boiler room for Cal? Most definitely. What the fuck kind of question is that?
Yeah, we in that motherfucker.
Yeah, man,
nigga.
shout out to
That's
my
what
nigga
I'm doing
Cal.
that night.
You get me?
My nigga Cal Banks.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I was fucking with brother earlier. That's my nigga.
Nah, for sure, man. Pete Griffin came back through and sent $2. That boy, that boy teeth hurt so much. Wait, that boy teeth hurt like he talks so much. Wait. That boy teeth hurt. He talks so much. Oh my God, this nigga, whoever these niggas is stupid face.
Crazy.
Street
That nigga
Profit.
came through, dropped a 40 ball.
No, for real.
You did $40?
Nah, just about to find out.
Keem know who that is. Oh, he really funny. Like,
Who's that? Oh, Peter Griffin?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that is.
Street Profit TV sent $1.99. Said Keem fake on my stream. Major love to the Apollo.
Thank you.
Oh, you flaked on the stream?
Oh, he said, who? Oh no, he said
Street Profit.
But
But
fake.
I thought maybe he said flake. Was you trying to go to the stream or some shit?
Who's that?
Street Profit TV. You little
That's what he
nigga.
said? Oh, I'm feeling like Tiny now. You can't get at me like that from the people's nigga.
You flaked on the stream?
No, I ain't flake on the stream. I had some shit. I had shit going on. If he sending Supa Chats in talking like that,
He felt the way.
well, we're gonna have to. Okay, what's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc? My nigga Justin Thompson said $9.99. Smack made it rain on y'all, and y'all got emotional. But y'all talk about his mama and make teas, huh?
It's a meme
Truth
out right
in the
now. Fig
details.
Put it together. It's a meme out right now. Fig Mini put together. You actually just go to their page and you can see how they get that smack and how we get that smack. We don't got no pages. We ain't monetizing. You know what I'm saying? We just, you heard me? So I just want to see what y'all. I just want truth is in the details with
They
us.
say truth in the details. Y'all emotional. Smack good.
But I'm emotional. But I'm just saying, like niggas smack with his old goddamn sag acting ass.
A nigga would be
Nigga, Terrell got you acting this way. You really don't feel that way. It's not the case. And as you can see, like I said, right now I want the whole chat to go to Fig Community World, the IG. It's a post of smack right now, you know what I'm saying? We have nothing to do with that. I don't know why.
What's
they
the
get
post
that
about?
like that. It's for his verse. It's like a promo for his verse he did.
The song he made?
Yeah, it's a verse.
They made of him making.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, shit.
But listen though, I don't want to say it like that. Like nigga, we under the umbrella. I mean, in a sense, it's we the homies. We fuck with y'all. We love y'all, and it's gonna be that. Don't stop inviting us to shit. I don't know why Mac ain't invited y'all over here, but don't stop inviting us to shit. You know what I mean?
It ain't enough. I don't think all the niggas be.
I think it'd be cool now though. Now I think about it, that's a couch right there. 3 niggas. You know what
But it's gonna be hard for them to interact.
That's 4 niggas, actually, yeah, right?
Yeah, them niggas not little
Back
niggas.
there, 1 nigga. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, then it's the mic. They ain't gonna be able to interact. It wouldn't be entertaining. You got me. But where the fuck was I, man? Oh yeah. He said, truth in the details, y'all emotional. Smack good at Back on Figg.
Yeah, he good. Smack good.
Shout out to my niggas, man.
I didn't understand the game back then though, so I learned. That situation I for sure.
Nah, that'd be cool, low key. Now, hold on, let me ask y'all though. I ain't never asked y'all though. Y'all think Apollo couldn't come over? I mean, Ace Boys couldn't come over here and it'd be a good look? Now I'm thinking about it.
I say two.
One was right here.
I say 2 of them.
But why? I don't get it though.
It's 4 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole squad. And them not little
Because
niggas.
they didn't invite us 4 over there,
They'll
nigga.
be able to fit.
They'll be able to fit.
I think they will. I think
You said it out there.
I see putting too much on it, bro.
That's a cold narrative Tiny said too. Like, well, it's 4 of us.
Yeah, they always pick the 2 that they want, or they only pick 1 or 2, whatever. They
No,
ain't
but
never
you got
got
so you think about it from a different way though. Tiny ain't been picked that.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So don't go with Tiny. Ask me and Mac.
Nah, why you got? I'm part of
You
it.
gotta step. I
gotta step nowhere, nigga. I'm here, nigga.
I know you are here though.
All right,
I've been
so I
saying
ain't
that.
stepping nowhere.
I've been saying that.
Okay, so why you telling me to step to the side now?
So don't be going on their channel.
Shut the fuck Oh man.
Yeah, I was finna say some stools or something right here, but they couldn't be seen. Right now.
I think one nigga gonna be here.
Bruh, that's it's
Someone
already.
probably be here at this
It's
point.
cracking.
I mean, it's been 8 people in here before.
I think it's cool though.
It's been 8
Alright,
people
we
in
can do
here
it
before.
then.
I think we should do that.
And I don't think all of them.
But in reality though, I feel like honestly, if anything, invite anybody over, it's either AD by himself or AD and Pun first. That's
Okay.
what I really think.
All right, I don't care which ones come. Just
I'm just saying, y'all don't agree with what I'm saying right now?
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think AD should probably either come by himself first, solo.
Come to the Lions then, whoever.
AD should come to this bitch.
Come to the Lions
And
then.
then,
I feel like the energy would be different when it's like we all together. It's better just throwing shots, you know, on their street they throwing shots and then we throwing shots.
we ain't throwing shots real though.
Well, nah.
But did say though, it's some shit that he did. He said on one of these streams that like we should do a whole like big ass. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I think
That's gonna be
like golden content.
for real Royal Rumble.
Yeah, that's like when we really.
I fuck with this, bro.
Find the content, we got certain questions, setting up niggas and shit like.
It's all
gotta answer.
Man, this tight, bro. 'Cause we really building some dope shit, my nigga.
sure.
You know what I'm saying? This is really, really dope. Shout out to all our homies that's in this content space, for real, for real. We really showing the niggas that's up under us in this shit or looking up to us, trying to figure out what they can do that is possible for niggas to get into this bag and thrive. For sure. So definitely shout out to the homies. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Tiny. They ain't coming to invite me.
That's it, man.
They got a charge?
Yeah.
That's cool though. They do some tight shit that it should
You
be.
go tell me
Probably
again.
do all
Fucking
type of other
officer.
shit.
What am I
How you
telling
know you want everybody know that at the charge right now? You didn't like you over there telling them about they got a charge. You don't lie, my nigga. You don't understand. You don't understand etiquette, bro. Etiquette is like niggas just know the game sometimes. Like nigga, when I put it on charge,
Please.
don't be like, oh, you did a charge.
Please know the game sometimes.
You know what I'm saying?
That's some etiquette. Please.
God damn,
Cause that's
bro.
some motherfucking Benny.
Hey,
It ain't no more. Cause you don't got etiquette.
Now you talking about Benedict eggs, like bro.
What?
Pause.
Pause.
Brought that up.
Hey, chat.
Pause. Yes.
Oh my god.
This thing.
Alright, hold on. Let me. Alright, so my nigga the plan said $4.99. Go body for 30 seconds. Mo Fashion, that was
$4.99 is crazy.
Mo Fashion sent
Bitch
$1.99.
ass nigga.
He said, isn't Mac getting paid in exposure? Shout out to the people, man. Big sent $9.99. Terrell eating. Max still not getting paid. And name not on the wall. King, that's a fact. Even Max said no. No, don't wait. Even Max said no. Don't pay me. He should still pay him. Only because back on Figg eating.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that nigga Terrell treated me like Adam treated him? Is what y'all saying?
No, Adam gave him 300 at least.
300 at least?
Yeah, nigga. Each episode. You know what I mean?
Well,
it's actually fucking good. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Biggs, man, Cash
300 episodes.
And Biggs a fucking mind.
Adam went wrong with not
Biggs popping shit
to play good. To put more money in his pockets. He didn't know the stock market. He's not looking at it like, oh, I can see where you down there expected to go. He acting like he didn't have no worth, nigga. That's where he went wrong at 300 episode. I ain't gonna never say that's wrong.
No, I don't know. And I told Terrell that it wasn't wrong because he was running it up.
Okay, yeah.
Like I told him it wasn't wrong because he was getting 300 per appearance.
Time he pulled up to that
and he was pulling up like he had a couple episodes and shit.
Nah, he was running it up for
He was
sure.
running it up.
That's simple.
Yeah, so that's why it's like
That's part of the game.
Yeah, that's why he was running it up for sure.
Adam just knows the game about like, okay.
He didn't know that Terrell was really a nigga in the space though. You get
He
what
was
I'm
the
saying?
owner. Shame on him.
So my nigga Big said $4.99. Why ask the homies that's grinding to buy stuff? That's scandalous. I feel you, Big. I agree too. Huh? Not for the BS.
You agree with that?
Yeah.
Ask the homies that. Are you not grinding? You feel like you made it or something?
No, I don't.
So what you talking about, nigga? You don't feel like we can't be homies right now and feel like no, nigga, you don't gotta buy all that together by yourself, nigga. We can't do this together. We all sitting here together. Yeah, nigga, truth in the details. Check my channel out. We here.
My answer still remain the same. I
That's
already
cool
had
to ask, but
intentions
it don't
on
weigh the
getting it.
same. It don't weigh the same though. It can't weigh the same. I'm asking you right now. So
What you
answer the
asking me?
question.
What you asking me?
You don't feel like, yeah, I agree with what he's trying to say too, if we want to take a theory, but you don't feel like we can feel the same way? Like, yo, Mac, nigga, you don't got it like that. You think you got it?
I do.
All right.
I do though. I truly agree that I feel I got it like
That's what I'm
that.
saying. I get it.
If you really want me to answer, that, I truly feel I got it like
Can you
that.
afford to take us out to eat at
Yeah.
every episode every night? Every episode? At the every episode you can take us out to eat and shit?
I could.
All right, for sure. Can we start doing that?
No.
Why not?
Why would I want to take niggas out to eat?
Look at that. That's what we want, nigga.
I'm not your fucking baby mama.
No, so quit acting like you are though.
How?
You saying yeah, you could and all.
You asked me a question, I answered it. That don't mean I'm gonna do it. I'm telling you, yes, I could. Me and TF always going out to eat.
Oh.
Hey,
So you already
Me and TF always going out to eat.
No. So why you say baby mama after what I said? But so now for sure TF going to eat. Are you his baby mama?
He don't ask me to pay for his shit.
Oh man, god damn man.
That's what I'm saying. He don't ask me to pay. He don't ask me to pay for it. I just do it.
Huh?
I pay for some of this shit when I tell him let's go somewhere. I feel you
You baby daddy then. You know, when I say we gotta go somewhere, you saying he know to fall in and just go, right?
No, I'm like, yo, let's go grab. If you want to grab some burritos, let's go. I'm gonna be going over there anyway. If you want to pull up. What's the problem with that?
So
And you want to be a part of it?
So watch this thing.
That nigga want a burrito, y'all.
We're gonna keep cooking real quick and watch this though.
Let's go.
So every time you with me and everything type shit, right? You feel
Yeah.
like you paying for me or something, all right? When I go somewhere with you,
What?
are you paying for me when I?
You trying to flirt with me, nigga?
Yeah, I bet, nigga.
Wait. What you asking? What you asking me right now? What you asking me? Key want me to buy him some food, y'all. Hey, homie.
Do you buy me food?
You tell me. I don't know what I do.
You really acting now.
I don't know what I do. Get a nigga a burger or something. God damn.
Come to shoot.
Do you want a burger, nigga?
Come to the page, man. We here for a long time.
This nigga want a burger, y'all. Burgers in the chat. That's why he was mad at Tiny. Do you want a hamburger?
Telling people put shit in the chat.
Shit. I don't know what this nigga want from me. He want me to buy him a burger, and now what the fuck?
They called him Mac 22. They out of line.
Man, that's crazy. I'm gonna get you a burger, man. He be want a burger when he leave this motherfucker or something. He be want a burger when he leave this motherfucker. Hungry, drunk, and want a fucking burger.
Somebody
Alright, man. So, my nigga not for the BS at $2. When the Apollo become Chatty Patty though? Let's get to that.
Chatty Patty.
It's not Chatty Patty at all, man.
Yeah, what they mean Chatty Patty?
Like if you
they ain't used to seeing motherfuckers have these type of conversations on camera, which is far away from, You know what I mean? Chorus, when it get to the core, shit, that's chatty patty. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like chorus shit. Nigga, we talk to this nigga about CoCo, he CoCo today and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Yeah, for real though.
We done waited till this nigga left, we start bringing up CoCo and all that type shit, and you know what I'm saying, asking another nigga that come from IE, you know about CoCo? That's chatty patty. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We can sit here and do this right here.
Yeah.
Better living though.
Hey, do you know Young Sam?
Yeah.
No, Price. I'm talking to you, Price. You know Young Sam? He go by the king of jerking.
I remember bro from back in the G. I didn't really know.
Why Keem said he know him though?
Okay. Because you know him.
You know him though?
Yeah, he from the 50s.
Young Sam?
Sam, yeah.
You always
He
talk
be
shows.
at all the shit. He come on all the shit.
Yeah, what you
Basically,
doing?
it's
So you
somebody
trying to
get
politic
dirty.
on
I remember, bro. He
But
was,
y'all never peep
Yeah,
on what
a
y'all
little
do.
bop
Wait, hold on. Let's see what Keem talking about. What are you talking about?
Young Sam, the homie.
Yeah, that's
I
the
know him through them.
I didn't know that you did. I'm thinking it's two different
Which
Young
one you
Sam.
talking about, though?
I don't know Young Sam.
Exactly. So you still don't know what them is. Why you bring it up again?
You know
What are
him.
you
See,
talking about right now? He asked him, do you know Young Sam? You said
And then
yeah.
you try to like, hey, watch this. And I'm like, nigga, I really know him though.
And
you
I'm
don't.
thinking it's
So why you even doing watch this?
because I'm
Young
trying to
Sam
switch
was
it
on
to
the
two different Young Sam.
he was on the sprinter with us when we went to San Diego. He was sitting in the front.
Mac don't know.
I don't remember. I don't remember who was on that motherfucking bus. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Yeah.
Shout out Young
That
Sam
was the
though.
last time he was around this stuff.
Yeah, I thought it was two different Young Sam.
He can't go show downtown.
For sure.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's how.
But he didn't go though.
What the fuck? Mac didn't go.
To the show downtown?
Mac didn't go.
What show?
Mac didn't go. You fucking DJ, man. You got your lost your goddamn mind.
Oh, I don't know
That's what I'm
what
saying.
you're talking about then. My bad.
Mac, what show you talking about?
I thought you were talking about the Back on Figg show.
Oh.
I really did, Ken.
Oh my god, bro.
I didn't know bro like that though. He
Hey, yo, Keem, I swear to God, bro.
Real shit.
Hey, yo. Hey, you are an idiot, dog. I swear to God, homie.
yeah.
Fuck, bro. Not for the be, nigga said truth is in the bourbon.
Oh shit.
That's comedy, bro. Because niggas ain't even drinking bourbon. Louis said 5 and said, make Keem a GoFundMe ASAP. Keem needs gas for the minivan.
Oh, the hell line.
That's funny. Rogue said $4.99. Keem got a whole Goodwill outfit on. Why they on my nigga Keem? Yeah. D-Lo Headbuzzer said $1.99. Mac, how Keem shaded? Oh, hell me that. He said, I read it wrong. How Keem shaded ass getting home? Nigga drunk.
That was a cold one, got me out the shadows. I thought that was cool over here to take something. I'm shaded, bitch. I'm waiting for my chicken sandwich to pull up, bitch.
Oh my God, y'all gotta know Keem's so funny though.
Brisket coming over here.
That nigga trying to be nonchalant. Why you didn't ask us if he was hungry?
I just got an awesome chicken and brisket.
A chicken sandwich?
No, chicken and brisket.
Why you didn't? I don't want that though.
You don't want chicken and
I don't want no fucking chicken and brisket. Let me see the menu, man.
What you mean?
Why you ordering the chicken and brisket? Like how you said, like I don't want.
Let me see
Fine.
the
Yeah,
Yeah, like this nigga big on like don't order me nothing if I don't want that. Like ask me if we want to.
No, I'm not big on I'm
You like the homeless niggas?
I'm saying like right now, you said you didn't fuck with that? I'm not about to get mad. I'm not about to
Give me my sandwich when I get here though, so I can throw that shit on the ground.
Yeah.
Give me my sandwich when I get here.
You gonna throw anything on the ground just fat ass. That nigga right here. Yeah. They gonna pick your fucking sandwich up.
That's what I would do. That's like
He gonna
this
pick
nigga.
the sandwich
This
up.
nigga with this.
He gonna pick the sandwich up. You keep on butting in.
This nigga.
See, I wasn't even on you.
It's
I
not-
was on
it's
that. Then you laughing and shit. Hooking. Then you get mad when I get on you, my nigga. Y'all ain't look like these details.
Hey, Keem is so.
That nigga gonna
Hey,
pick
I swear to God,
he
bro.
gonna pick the sandwich up.
Keem is so funny with the details. I see that nigga get so hot on that nigga say, yeah.
No, I'm getting out of my nigga though, honestly. Hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all know truth details?
Wait.
I told you earlier today, I ain't got stamina, right? You told my nigga's a kickboxer or some shit, right? That nigga was pissing me off through the whole episode.
You got me in tears right now,
He was
homie.
pissing me off, right? Y'all heard me when I went to the kitchen. Like, shut the fuck up.
Yes, bro. You already.
I'm on details right now, right? Listen. In my head, I want to tell the nigga, I want to stand up and say, hey, yo, listen. I'm talking too. On that couch, my nigga. When you at the couch, you need to relax. God damn, my nigga, when you at the couch.
No, the couch, nigga.
That's trying to get this spot.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you, though.
So listen.
Trying to get this spot. I already see what
No, I see it. So I'm getting hot making it. But listen, at the same time, Mac telling me this nigga's a trained kickboxer or some shit like that. So in my head, I'm like, King, don't do that unless you ready. Kickboxing, my nigga, right now. 'Cause if he want to get at you, I know me. I'm like, I'm gonna say, man, bitch, shut the fuck up. Fuck you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then he said, hey, if he want to get out, he want to get up and get in his stance. I know these niggas gonna be like, oh. They want to see me get out. They want to see King get knocked by this nigga. So I'm like, no, it's over. So I've been quiet.
Be cool.
But that's why I told him, I'm saying, yeah, pull back up because you was here.
Fuck,
I ain't want to start nothing, but my
yeah.
nigga right there. What's his name again?
Okay.
Kev.
Yeah.
I do fuck with him though, because I think he made for content.
Me
though.
too. I mean, that's why I told him to come
But
through.
for today though, he had me hot.
You
man.
had me crying because oh my God.
He kept talking. I'm like, no, you talking like, I can't even see the nigga that, like, why you talking, man? You got all this goddamn input, man, goddamn.
Hey, but he just a chatty nigga like
I
that.
told TF in the kitchen, like, man, put the phone down, man, because you all out the loop and shit.
Oh my
I'm telling this nigga that.
You want him to get hot at the nigga in the background too?
I'm just getting hot, like, damn, y'all got this nigga back here talking right now.
Oh
You got
my
something on every
God.
goddamn topic.
That's why he
That's my
funny.
nigga. I fuck with him.
I really fuck with bro.
He went to school with me or something?
Yeah.
Shout out to him though. I do semi-remember him though. But I was older
as
as
fuck.
That nigga said he went to Santa Monica.
See, that's what I
No,
want
he
to
went-
be. That's what I
Santa
want to
Monica.
be
I
on
went to
camera,
Santa
y'all.
Monica.
Hey,
Oh.
that's what I want to be.
I went to Santa Monica.
Nigga said he went to San. I thought he went to Venice.
You
guys.
don't remember him though.
The other nigga went to.
I asked him if he played football. I do remember him. I don't remember like, oh, that was my everyday thug.
You don't remember him. You lying right
His
now.
face is familiar. I promise
His
you.
face is familiar ass
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga.
His face is familiar. Nigga, I bet you say that. Nigga, they don't remember that nigga,
Everybody
bro.
in the chat, if you played any sports, you know who was on your team, whether if you remember their name or not. He never played sports, so I don't expect him.
No, he
I'm
said
better than you. I'm better than you in your sports. You play sports now right now? What sports do you play? Like, say it so we can play. We can do content. We doing content still.
Domino.
Dominoes? All right, listen.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one-
yeah.
Do you got him here though or no?
No, I don't got no. I gotta get some.
Yeah.
Oh.
I already beat you.
I got him at the crib. I got him at
I
the
come to
crib.
your
I
crib
can
right
bring.
now. I'm playing your channel, nigga. Right now. Yeah, I come to your crib right now.
on your channel.
Hey, but listen, I know your kid there, I know your wife there, so if I can't come and be myself,
You can be
and
yourself.
talk the shit I wanted to. No, I don't want because last time you had your brother and your sister on me ready to jump at the studio.
Because you was cheating.
Yeah, so I'm trying to say. So
Cheating
listen.
ass niggas.
So what I'm trying to say, I want to come over there. You know what I
That
mean?
death was on you in the shadows.
Yeah, I know there's only in the shadows. But this nigga's.
You play
That's why I fuck with moms though. I'm talking about
Price, you play
respectfully.
dominoes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I fuck with his moms though because he out of pocket. She can't real.
If you playing 10s on,
Man, quit always asking niggas.
yeah.
That's what's your whole shit.
If you play 10s on,
Just play, nigga.
You play 10.
Hey, if you
Just
play
play
10s
though.
on, and
Hey,
the
just
first
play.
domino,
I'm
you
saying-
say 5 in their hand. Do you get that 5 or no?
Oh man. Hey, listen.
Say it louder. Say it louder. Because this nigga was getting whooped, ended up domino, and I had 5 in my hand. He made a whole skeptical about getting 5 points.
No, you don't get that.
You don't get that.
If you had like a 5 in the snake and the one, the double one, and that's 7, you can get 10.
No,
You gotta
7 is
get-
5.
7 is still 5.
But no, if you playing 10s, no, we round that 7.
Okay, so at this point,
See, everybody got your
take him off the.
Look, everybody got
You
your
can't be.
I ain't, yeah.
All right, so
I'm mad.
you gotta be taking off the jury stand because you don't even apply to the.
To what
You don't apply
rules?
to my rule or his rule.
Everybody
You
rules
don't-
different.
that's what
But
I'm
the
saying.
rule that do apply to if it's 5, if it's 10s, 5 is no good.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know how to write
Okay,
that down.
but watch this though. Hold on, let me say this. Here we go. So watch this. If you really feel that way, right, you wouldn't even accept it, right? The game would be over then, right?
We just.
Hold on, shut up. See what I'm saying? You keep talking, dog. Listen, alright, so if you don't agree with that shit and you stand on that shit, the game would be like, no, the game stops right here, right? You wouldn't say, all right, take the points and keep playing for a whole nother hand, right?
No. Yeah, exactly. You're not getting 5.
So at that point, he accepted the game. I argued my point. He argued his point. He accepted it, and he still gave me 5. He kept playing
in the 10 game.
Yes. Yeah.
I wouldn't have did that.
So that's what I'm trying.
Okay,
that's what I'm trying to say.
So Keem said he allowed it.
Ponzi scheme, homie. You're a Ponzi scheme.
The part about it though, this the whole.
Hey, that nigga a Ponzi scheme.
Ponzi scheme. This nigga just trying to
They trying to hustle niggas.
To win, and I got that same 5 points to win. He like, we ain't playing 5s. So it's like, that's how it came full circle. He got his 5, but when it was time for me to get my 5, he was, we ain't playing 5.
Was it a domino 5 or you was trying to hit for 5?
I was hitting for 5. I was hitting for 5.
So, exactly.
That's
a whole different thing.
But
Listen, y'all playing 5.
Listen.
Thank you.
Listen.
And I kept it real. I kept it live right there too.
Bro, we was playing 10s on the board. We was playing 10s. After he even gave me my point for the domino, it's not even the points. He gave me my point for the domino. We kept playing. We only playing 10s in the game. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
I whoop this nigga. I'm talking shit to this nigga.
No, he not.
Why you can't be quiet though?
Because now you put X on him. You start lying, that's when I gotta start saying
Listen. I walked this nigga down so fucking bad. He was up and everything. I walked him down so bad. So where nigga, listen. I know you gotta play the domino. I know it's 5 points.
Right.
You're about to play the domino nigga to where once I play you, the game is over. He know that. That's why he mad. That's why he pulled something he don't even agree with. Because if you really don't play
he won off the 5?
that's why he won off the 5. He won off the 5. It's some bullshit.
Hey,
so nigga, like this your morals. This your morals at this point, nigga. If you really played 10s only, and played 10s only, you wouldn't even feel comfortable about yourself even winning off a 5.
This nigga, this nigga skipping a whole part of the
that's just what it is.
Yeah, get some dominoes. I'm
Get some dominoes.
I don't want you driving to my crib.
I'll drive to
Unless pause. Unless you gonna spend a night, pause. I don't want you driving to my house and then gotta drive to Corona.
Okay.
What's tomorrow? Wednesday?
You too shady. I don't want you to do that. As a friend, I love you.
Wednesday,
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
What niggas on tomorrow?
Listen, so watch this.
Hey, wait, I ain't gonna treat you like the ace boys in there. Get you drunk. No, you gotta drive 2 hours away.
So I can hear what he's saying right now because he's just making an excuse again. I don't know. I'm trying to tell you my truth is in detail.
We gonna play.
I'll beat this nigga at jumping jacks right now, push-ups right now. You know what I'm saying? Burpees right now. I will beat him.
Foot race.
Anything that got to do with physical, anything.
I'm out of shape.
So listen. You thinking of listen. You might beat me on some faded shit, right? You look at me like I'm faded, right?
I know you faded.
So I'm telling you right now, I'm not. I want to come to your crib right now because if you want to play,
I said, let you spend the night.
I want to spend the night.
Then I don't want you driving away to my house and driving away out there.
I'm good, bro. You out of pocket.
Nah, you out of pocket. I love you. I don't want you doing that extra driving.
Why y'all can't play tomorrow, man? Fresh day.
What y'all trying to? Y'all really? So Saturday for sure we can play.
You've been saying that for 3 weeks.
Bro, listen.
I was waiting on my mic.
I'm so sick with it. Price gotta go. Yeah. No, for sure. That's some cashy shit. Price gotta go. Everybody can go. We can cut this bitch right back on for 20 minutes for a game. I will go get the dominoes, come back. You say you got a table here?
I got a table.
Oh yeah. Man, nigga. So what I'm trying to say, he playing, bro. I'm not playing. If y'all think I'm that faded right now, just tell me. I'm not. I know I'm not.
I don't think you that shaded.
I know I'm not that faded.
Why you didn't go along with it?
Yeah, I know I'm not that faded. Yeah. Thank you. That's all I needed right there. Let's go. I'm going.
Because he insecure right now. He insecure right now. That's why he supposed to go with it.
Yeah, no, I don't want to win. That nigga King gonna be driving home now.
I want to. And you know what's crazy? Hey, listen, on my father. Listen, hold on, watch this. On my father though. This is the title. That's what I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a hater.
He's shaded though.
I'm shaded.
But he ain't whooped.
I know
he ain't whooped.
On my kids, I'm not whooped, nigga.
I know you.
If I feel like I'm whooped, I'll never drive home.
I know. I had a nigga standing in this bitch.
Yeah, I stayed here before, right?
No,
So what I'm trying to say. So listen, nigga. On my father though, what you ask me so?
See, I got it. Who got?
You trying to drive way to my house to lose and then drive way home? That's out. We can play when you sober and all that. I don't want no excuses. None of that.
I'm about to say some shit.
I gotta go get the goddamn keys. I gotta go get them.
Y'all got let's play.
I got something in the trunk.
Dominoes though, bro. Let's put it.
That's cracking on the stream, Domino.
We gonna play for sure. I got the TV set up. I got all
Y'all
that.
niggas don't play no spades?
Nah,
I play chess and domino.
I play chess too.
See, that's right. You're a thinking man.
But listen,
He don't play chess.
if you're a thinking man, then I'm a manager though. So I ain't seen you and Drebo. Y'all got a sports channel.
Yeah.
Is that a sport?
Is that a sport?
Yeah, chess.
Yeah, it could be.
Okay, so why you ain't at least play that chess? I know you can't play one-on-one football. Y'all ain't gonna play basketball.
Play chess on what?
Yeah, why you ain't do that?
I don't think he played chess. I don't know if he knows.
All right, so I just gave you a business idea. Get Price, y'all. That's your first guess. I mean, that's your
Oh
first guess.
yeah.
How we make it entertaining though, so people ain't bored watching the
Yeah,
chess?
because it's more like
We
these
gonna be
two
talking
people.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Y'all need to come on. Okay, so listen.
And it's a slow paced
Night
it's a
to
slow
be
paced
four.
game.
Slow
It's a slow paced game, you know what I mean? So it's not dominoes is
Shut
fast
your ass
paced.
up.
Yeah, nigga, you shut
But you gotta make it fast. Like, you know they got
Oh
the
yeah. You can
This
make
nigga
it
be getting
fast.
I'm making
Nah, I'll be getting hot, cuz.
Time you get high.
Oh,
See, he trying to throw that narrative that I be getting hot since I said he drunk. I really don't get hot. I really don't. Like, I know y'all probably don't believe me because it's Smack situation, but I really, like, that shit was so fun. Hey, look. Hey, this is why the whole...
Fired on a nigga.
You follow Smack. You know Smack, right?
Yeah.
He fired on
On
Smack.
the chat right here.
His day
Out
one.
that very seat, King Leonidas. That's my nigga. King Leonidas.
He threw money on the nigga. He threw money on the nigga multiple times.
That's all I.
Alright. It's like, you know, some niggas, you know, I ain't proud of that. I definitely ain't proud of that.
That's all right.
That's a game. I'm not. Huh?
Nigga, I'm
trying to see
busting
the
there.
price
Put
is
some
right.
money on me.
What? Shut your ass up, King. Goddamn.
Hey, he was a.
Hey, yeah, but nah, that was so out of pocket for me to do that. That was out of character for me to do that. I don't even, like, that's not me. Cause that's why I feel like niggas
You was a
still,
little shaded, like a little faded down.
nah. I just felt disrespected, honestly, really. Like, and it was funny. I caught it straight. It really was for Cub. And Smack just threw me in the loop with Cub. But, you know what I mean? So,
You gotta lose this bitch. That's what y'all say. You get mad. I don't.
What you say, Bryce?
nah, that's
Smack walked in this bitch and start throwing money on niggas with Cub.
it was with Cub, though. That's what I'm saying.
But listen. At the same time right now, that's actually both of us right now. It's on our boys right now. That's his brother. That's my brother.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say, but only one of our, like, he went fired on my nigga. You know what I'm saying? He fired on my nigga. But say they only caught this part. They only caught the ETS part. They would have caught the whole little
he was going up in there?
trash can. He had the nigga down.
Oh my god.
All about the kitchen table.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Hey, listen.
Tiny gotta relax.
I'll say this. It was me who got you a waffle. For sure.
Why you talking like that? Why you
I can see
It
who.
was me who got you a bump my
I
nigga
believe
Smack
that.
when he was on the ground on his back.
I don't know about that.
He was on his back, nigga.
Hey, why you do him like that in there?
You
Now y'all want to now? Hey, what time this motherfucker?
Hey,
I don't know nothing about that. All I know is I made a mistake on camera. You know, everybody fuck up, and that was that.
So put telling Price all the stories then, nigga.
What you mean?
Nigga.
He asked my nigga.
alright, man. My nigga, shout out my nigga Smack, man.
Smack, you know.
My nigga, Mr. Guaps in 499. King, what's some advice for a 23-year-old father expecting in 5 weeks?
Man, I can't give you no advice. That's the crazy part
You
about it.
dedicated.
Nah, I mean, I can't give you no advice. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't become,
That's all hands on.
yeah, I didn't become dedicated until I was well after 23. You know what I'm saying? 23, you know. Hit me, nigga, ask me for some first month advice or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll do something like that.
Yeah, just said the gym though. It's all trial and error.
That's all it is, dog. I can't
Yeah,
even
for
show
sure.
you, bro. I'm 23, bro.
Yeah, congratulations too, by the way, man.
Yeah.
Johnson J.
No
Lewis.
more. That's the advice.
Yeah, that's
Chill
good.
out.
Said Johnson J. Lewis in 199. Can we get at least a 2-pack from TF and AD? Hopefully,
I
man.
see some shit y'all supposed to battle or something.
Yeah, he battled.
Yeah, we
that nigga TF lost.
No, I'm Price want to play then. All right.
What did
Since
you
you
do?
seen some shit, because you've been seeing a lot of shit in the cut
I
too.
did. Well, I
All
didn't
right,
see the battle, but I
Okay,
seen
all right, so
some
cool. That's
shit.
cool. I want to know. So let me ask you though, who you feel like you got out of a battle between TF and AD?
I got anybody.
You got anybody?
I don't think
You watching both of them
nobody
niggas.
used to fuck with me. I ain't nothing.
No, not. Oh, I said AD. That's how I told you. You ready for smoke already? I said AD and
That
TF.
nigga ain't here to play with
I
these
said
niggas.
AD and TF. Not you.
It depends on what what they doing. If they just battling, what kind of battle?
Tell me where AD went at. Let's start there.
Well, because I think they make two different kind of music.
That's what I'm saying. Tell me where AD went at.
Huh?
Here.
I said, you said what?
Where AD would win and where would TA
Oh.
thrive? What, you know what I'm saying?
AD make more like, he can rap though. AD can rap his own.
Yeah, AD can rap like a
He can
motherfucker. He can rap
He
like a
can rap
motherfucker.
to the song when I fight with me, AD, Exhibit. AD can rap his ass off though, but AD make like shit for the function though. You know what I'm saying? I was just telling bro when we walked in, like bro be gassing like Alchemist sounding beats and Alchemist beats and shit. You know, he kinda in a different pocket. You know what I mean? Which just bring out a different
So this is Vegas. Who your money on? That's all we were just.
If we in Vegas,
Yeah, who your money on?
it just depends on what we talking about.
I just want to say a battle.
I think if them niggas had to
The
come
more
in here,
the more he say that.
But to me, what a battle ain't your songs and shit. A battle is nigga, they both come up in here and gotta rap against each other, nigga.
They did that. AD watched that nigga the first one.
Okay.
Nah, what did I do first?
I wasn't there.
Pillar of my community. That ain't the one though. So I'm saying that's what Chatty Patty is. I love us. Man.
What you mean that's what y'all did? Didn't y'all say he was?
You wasn't here.
I didn't say he lost. My record is 101. I never said he lost the first one.
Well, that's what the people was saying. What I do wrong? What I do wrong,
I
King?
ain't counting. It was a no contest.
So who got 0?
I was gonna ask. Yeah, that nigga.
0 is the losses. What you call the record is 101.
What's that mean? I don't know what 101
I'm
mean.
not even saying that though. We go to the you asking like questions to where you trying to like you damn near getting your answer to act for the perfect bet. It don't work like that. I'm saying you go to Vegas.
Nah, because
the
I
work
gotta
is
put my money
TS
down.
versus.
I might not bet on it. It depends on what they doing. I don't take everything.
But I need you to bet on this for this game for what we playing right now. I need you to bet on
Okay,
this.
so like I said,
AD or
if they
TS.
was to come in and both like rap.
It's on the marquee. That's all you know. You're in Vegas. It's on the marquee. AD versus TF versus.
Look at TF though. Hey, look at TF post up.
I'm trying to because listen, I feel like
That nigga taking an 8th grade picture of the tree.
I feel like if it had to be these niggas coming in and rapping against each other, it's for me, it's a little in the air. I can't even front. Like it's a little in the air because they both can barely rap to me in the room.
Yeah.
Now if we talking about songs, niggas make 2 different songs, so that ain't no battle to me. That's like you having fucking.
Oh, okay, my fault. I get what you trying to. I get what you
If
asking.
we doing the verses, certain verses I don't want to see. I don't want to see the Yin Yang Twins against Nas. Or I'm not saying he the
Who to be the Yin Yang
I
Twins?
get what you're saying. Watch it back in. I get what you're saying. It's crazy. You know me, right? Yeah, you know me, right? Okay, as long as you feel at home. So now,
It's my nigga, man.
Now I'm asking you, yeah, let's take it away from Marquee and all that.
Who?
We understand on the marquee.
Who's Marquis?
I ain't betting on it.
Marquee.
Like, yeah. There's certain things I done came in and be like, I ain't betting on it.
Okay, so now I'm asking you,
TF hungry.
who do you listen to more, AD or TF?
In 2023, I'm listening to TF.
For sure.
And as of late, you know what I'm saying, for a minute, shit, I fuck with TF.
All right, for sure.
But I fuck with AD shit too.
I fuck with AD.
I fuck with AD, but AD just
I gotta do
started dropping
content.
music
I gotta do
again.
content, but
I
AD
ain't
invited
mad at
back over
content.
there so you don't feel like.
AD
you know.
just started back dropping music. You feel me? He ain't dropped music for a minute. When AD was dropping music, I was fucking with the shit he was doing. I was fucking with the January projects, and even before that, I was fucking with AD.
I'm gonna keep with his stack about AD right now. He know this right now. He said it already before too. When he first started rocking, I remember him and RJ was kind of like neck and neck type shit. And I'm like, I said these next 2 niggas out the West back in like 2013, 14, some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
I was one of the niggas that got hot when I see my nigga just like, he turned into like, it's just all the clubs. He's at all the clubs.
Yeah, because he was a rapping ass nigga too, though.
Who?
AD.
Yeah, nah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Then he just like kind of like, I think he gave bonus shit in a way, or he felt like the survival part was, as long as I stay in the mix this way, then I'll be cool. You know what I'm trying to say? So for me, as a nigga who really seen what he was from the jump, and I believed in the nigga, fuck with him, and then watch him go to the Like he just literally stayed in the clubs more than I ever seen some music drop. All
Oh, you talking about like functioning in the club?
Yeah, functioning.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was a club ass nigga, man.
Like he turned into that. I'm keeping the stack. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm with you though. I'm with you.
You know what I'm saying? For sure.
Nah,
Like,
for sure.
And I'm not saying that to knock my nigga, none of that, but I'm just keeping it
everywhere.
AD know, man.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what that. So now that's why I'm doing the content right now.
I think OT.
I'm fucking challenging right now.
I feel like OT played a part in that, man. OT, because if we talking about like post hits for like OT Genesis, and after bro did Juice and shit, them niggas was just out because it was like just overly cracking. OT been always going out though. OT Genesis always used to be in the club, but I think when that nigga caught a hit and they did, it was just cracking. Like, so now these niggas going out, bitches on them, going crazy. You know, but to your point,
yeah, to my point,
it wasn't effective. Like he shouldn't have did it because, and I also don't think he should stop doing music because he started streaming. I think he thought the wrong thing about it and figured like, fuck it, I'm gonna just lock fully in on streaming. But fuck that.
Or he was trying to build his fan base up.
Which I ain't mad at either, but this game is so fickle. Granted, he built a new fan base, so that's cool.
They gonna fuck with whatever
he doing.
For sure.
But you know, when you slow up in this shit is a marathon for real. So you slow up in that race or stop running completely, you got niggas still shooting.
Nah, for sure. And that's kind of really what I'm talking to too. I'm talking to that side of my niggas. I want to always keep hollering at my niggas. I feel like he a good nigga. Yeah, serious. Like I like what he contributed to this shit and what he has like kicked off and all this shit. And
I think he just now getting really in motion and really finding.
Nah, he getting in motion. But I at this point, I ain't gonna lie to you. I really feel like the nigga should just like kick it up some more notches in the content world. Me personally.
Oh, AD too.
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
I think so too.
Kick it up. I feel the same way I felt about years ago about in the music world. Now I feel the same way, like, oh, okay, boom. Don't start questioning yourself in this shit and doing, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, feel like splitting your time with it. I feel like he give his energy to this shit, it'll go crazy.
I think he don't necessarily got to split his time because music for a nigga like AD come just naturally, authentically. Yeah, so it depends on what type of shit you trying to do, but I think making a project just, you ain't got to drop every month, every other month or shit, but just over time, if you do a song every 2 weeks or whatever the fuck you look up, you got a 10-song project, drop that shit. I don't think it should just be solely, cause when I start doing my streaming shit, I'm not.
Nah, but you're not though. You're not gonna stop. It's like TF. He didn't stop coming in.
Everything's scaling.
He kept going in this shit. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's gonna grow in that shit. Bro, literally stopped. We all know that.
Point, yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? So I'm just keeping it like.
But so I just feel like.
Hey, no, he's still
trial and error though. Just because
I'm over this topic because listen like I'm over here.
No, you're not. You making a great point. I just think that he shouldn't stop.
You talking? You gotta watch these niggas over there.
These niggas be on shit.
Yeah, niggas ain't.
Y'all was having a good combo. What the fuck? What the hell?
I think it's a good spot for AD, and he in a great spot. And I think personally, because it ain't many niggas that's able. Cause like Joe Budden, he's fell back from rap because Cuz was already done for real, and he just older, like he was already done. And he really ain't got to be done, but for him, he was done.
He didn't like the business of the music.
Yeah, I think AD still could put on at different levels and even just get.
I think he put on the 50 Cent way though. If he started going in.
And leaning into his,
leaning into his what he got going on. He's
the streaming platform shit.
Just streaming
content, all that shit.
Like content, whatever, right? Type shit. Like it's like the 50 route. 50, the coldest nigga ever. It's like for sure he one of the coldest niggas ever. But he was so smart to know like, all right, nigga, I still want to do music. Guess what, nigga? I'm gonna have the hottest show with my music intro and this shit.
I agree.
You know what I'm trying to say? Because I'm that talented as a nigga. But I know as far as this game, I'm kind of like really. I'll have to do a lot of chasing for this game. Right. You know what I'm trying to say?
But this
and I'm winning in this game, so let me just go run this shit up and then watch. Y'all see, I'll double back around.
I agree.
You know what I'm trying to say?
See, nigga like 50 went diamond, then had classic moments on a high level, and it was a different game than it is right now. Like for a nigga like AD and like us, you ain't gotta go chase no deal. You ain't gotta go do none of that. You really building a community. That nigga is gonna go, whatever you put out, they gonna go stream. You feel me? And you can put it out however you want. Nigga can come over here, they make shit, record a whole album, nigga, in a week and drop that shit. And nobody going, so I just think, I agree with what you're saying, don't get me wrong. But I think there's a way to do both. Because I think that's what a lot of artists be scared of that do want to get into this content space. or any of that. They feel like, oh, I can't do both. I can't be an artist and do that, or I can't do content and be an artist. All that shit, like, I don't agree.
That's not what I'm saying though. I'm saying you got to think about a nigga like an artist realizing. Like 50's the coldest nigga. Like just think about this right now. He a rapper who not far as what we deem as like the in crowd or whatever the case of shit. He's not part of that circle. Like, he's not the little babies, nothing like that.
Yeah.
For years, he's not been the Dots, nothing like that. J. Cole, nothing like that, right? You know what I'm saying?
Who, Fifth?
Fifth, right? For years, it's been like that.
Yeah.
But now,
Like, when you say that, you mean by rapping?
Yeah,
like,
rapping shit, rapping. But then watch, that's how small Cody is. I'm trying to tell you. He still take his same formula, nigga. I know I'm cold, but I understand how big with the fans are and the game is. Nigga, he's the coldest rapper with an intro to some music out here.
Period.
You know what I'm trying to say? Think about all the shows we know.
Exactly.
We don't know 50 songs to the point we know
performed that shit on tour.
Joe left. I mean, what's the nigga name? Trey Songz.
He got on it and got his ass.
You know what I'm
on
saying?
episode.
So that's how cold Fifth is on some like. He's still doing music, but he's evolving with his time. Like, nigga, I'm still rapping for my crowd right now.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to say. So I might not be saying it right, but
No, you saying it right. You saying it right.
Quick though, so when you say like some rappers feel like they can't do the content shit and rap, do you think that's because like YouTubers like they'll be looked at as a YouTuber, so they can't really like they bars and shit is not really hitting them more because it's like nigga, you a YouTuber.
Let me tell you. Let me chime in real quick for it, because it's like I feel niggas with that mind state is the outdated niggas.
Exactly.
Like whoever got that mind state is really outdated, and I don't think they're gonna thrive if they content in either. If you're not, you gotta make content in these spaces now. Like you get what I'm saying. No matter what the fuck is going on, content is what it is, bro. It's always been about content. Period.
Cause you know like the YouTubers they got like a bad rap kind of.
That was then.
Right, but listen,
it's not like that no more, bro.
It's not like that.
It's not like that.
But look, Tiny, the reason they got a bad rap too is because how many YouTubers and streamers for real really making fire music.
Exactly.
And the only one who kind of did was I think the DDG nigga.
He's doing this shit.
And
they got Queen. It's a lot of artists that's thriving from you. It's a chick named Queen Naija.
Hell yeah,
she's going crazy. R&B artist, like it's really nigga, you can transition for sure. You just
this little nigga Gavin, this little white nigga I know named Gavin, a young nigga, but that nigga going through. We just got a deal. He going through the roof.
I feel like Jay-Z doing kind of like what we do.
You a funny nigga.
We at our age and shit. It's a whole.
Shout out to the chat.
Hey, my cousin came and brought my food, MACKwop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he parked though. Y'all, so that's my cousin land.
You have a pull up?
He here.
Tell him pop through.
Yeah.
So listen. Damn, the fitness shit. That's some Jay-Z shit, right?
Yeah.
Our ages and shit. Just say our ages, nigga. We could be deemed too old to be doing this shit, right? But in reality, nigga, we walked in with this whole internet came with us.
This YouTube page is from 06.
No, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
This is when YouTube started. My shit. Yeah. That's why I kept this page. My page is from when YouTube started.
And that's why Jay-Z is like cold, nigga, because think about what he did. Niggas was
pretty dope.
That's hard.
You got super hard.
Niggas is mad at. What's the name? Bro.
That's my cousin. That's cousin Ant right there.
Ant, what's the deal, Gango?
What's up?
How you feeling?
Feeling champion. Keep it on track. I said Jay-Z. Okay, come on.
Keep me on track.
What's good, bro?
How you doing?
Yeah. All right. What's up, son? Tiny.
What up, Joe?
What's the deal, bro?
Nice to meet you.
What's up, son?
What's up, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so listen.
Hell yeah.
Nigga, Jay-Z.
You grab a seat right here, fool.
Sit right here. Okay.
Yeah, you good money. We got water.
He gonna be on
It's a documented back.
That's the Pookie place guy out of Broad.
He got the Pookie plates. We could have put an order in.
I know. I didn't.
I know.
I didn't know I was gonna be here that long.
Yeah, man.
Which I'm loving.
It's good combo when it's good combo. It's good combo.
And we didn't even get no topics. That's what's really.
That's the cool part. I didn't even get into
I
topics.
ain't got no rush. I
fuck with it though. You gotta know. You was cooking from the.
signed up for some.
Alright, so listen. What I'm trying to say about the Jay-Z
What's the
shit.
food by TF? Hold on. Food by TF, just so you can smell that shit. You don't need that.
Hold on.
Nigga like that.
Y'all never forget. My fault.
Yeah, my fault. Go ahead, kid.
So boom, what I'm trying to say, nigga. Our age, I already said that already, right?
You good.
Ushered in the internet already.
The internet came with us,
Right, so yeah, okay, boom. Now Jay-Z, that's why he's so cold. He's one of the oldest rappers outside of FORDY and Too Short, probably one more, whatever. But relevant niggas, like in that space. Jay-Z did one of the first internet fucking deals you can do, as far as with selling 1 million copies soon as he dropped the shit on the streaming shit.
Oh yeah, with the deal.
That's off whatever
Title.
Yeah.
No, it was a phone situation.
It was a phone situation.
Oh, it was a Samsung.
But you can only get it through title though too.
Yeah.
Was it what? Oh yeah. Okay, boom. What I'm trying to say is though, like, nigga, this is just weird. Y'all talking about something.
DG, you funny, bruh.
I forget what it was though, but it had something to do with this lane.
Just the niggas being dated. You saying niggas?
Yeah, okay, we talking about dating shit, right? And I'm like, no, niggas can't. Like, dated is what you fucking make it, nigga. Like, if you in the game right now, you in the game.
Yeah.
I'm playing the game, nigga, and the slow kid, we supposed to lead the game. You know what I'm trying to say? So,
100%.
Jay-Z, at that point, he led the fucking game. Nigga, he sold 1 million copies as soon as he dropped. They was like mad at him about that shit, like, because it was on Samsung. So long as you got the phone or whatever, you got the album for free. That's what happened. That's what
Yeah.
So if you got the phone, you got the album for free.
For sure.
Right before all this shit was so accessible, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
And he cheated the game, nigga, but at his, like, as they say, grown ass age, nigga, he was already grown as fuck. One of the oldest, it was no young
But
nigga.
that's why MACKwop, he ain't say particularly somebody is outdated, etc. He said whoever do think like that though.
Yeah, it's a
is
mindset. I'm
outdated.
talking about the mindset.
If you think like that, if you're an artist or rapper who think, oh man, since I'm a artist, I can't.
Yeah, it's not an age. It's not an age thing.
You outdated. I don't give a fuck if you 23 or
Yeah, you can be young and feel like, well, you outdated already.
You feel me? Because some niggas just ain't with the times.
Uh-huh.
Like for me, I'm well aware. Okay, cool. I still want to build out a fan base that really know me. I ain't one of the artists that kind of just be like.
But it's your fan base right now, though. Are you ever going to the thing looking at what's your age then? Yeah, like if you could say it that confidently, what's your target
Like
age?
how old I am? Oh,
No, just what's your target age?
18 to what is it like? 18 to 30.
It's
18
42.
to 30. Yeah, my shit is really for really like damn near 40. But it really like my prime one is like 18 to 35. You feel me? That's like my real. From my streams to my numbers, all of that should be varying from all of that.
No, I'm talking about as today, Brian. Like,
That's
you going to
what
the
I'm
studio,
talking
you going there for.
Oh, as far as when I'm making music,
Right,
actually,
yeah.
Yeah, who are you targeting? He said. What demo?
I would say even the same. Because when I was 18, I might not have known everything that I know now, but
Cross, you funny.
I would, if I'm targeting though, it's for like 18 to 40. 42.
Why you not like you grew up on? We all grew up on y'all. You grew up on. You didn't grow up on like you grew up as much as you grew up on them niggas like the young motherfuckers. You also grew up on the
No, I did.
motherfuckers 20 your parents and shit 20 years 30 years older than you.
Yeah.
So why are you not making music for them?
For who?
For like the older motherfuckers.
They might not
That's what I'm
relate.
saying. It might be 40. If like it is.
Because that's what I'm trying to
Listen,
say.
but I'm not-
Zone into.
Cause I'm not like y'all said. I'm not going in the studio with the intention to make something for my step pops and pops and them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because one, I'm gonna talk about something that they didn't really experience and live. They don't know what it was like listening to some of the shit we was listening to, or like nigga fucking with nigga T-Pain when he first came out, when all the old heads was like, this shit whack. Or just our level of even being in the streets, how we was different from they shit, you know? And the same with I got a son, you feel me? I'm not making music for my son. My son thought Lil Uzi album was just crazy, and I'm like,
You don't think it is?
no, personally, that's my nigga. I love his
I be
music.
getting shaded off my Mr. Mushies off that.
Yeah, I wasn't just
Uzi
crazy
shit.
about it, but my son love that shit. He love Yeet. He love all.
Dude, those the slappers. What
Yeah,
you
I'm
mean?
not mad at that. You know, you a DJ too. You got to be knowing all types of it. Yeah, you feel me? That ain't really.
Flawless.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's a
But
slapper.
I like it for the creativity and niggas being free and making what's true to them. So for that aspect, I fuck with it. But me, when I'm going in and cooking, I'm talking to a certain.
But you're a different kind of artist, though.
I'm
Like,
talking to niggas that
So,
you having more substance in your music than them niggas, though.
And I'm just like, what them say this ain't that weirdo rap you niggas used to. Like, I ain't listening
So
to
Uzi a
all
weirdo.
rap.
Damn, you a fucking got out of there
Yeah.
already.
You're
a nigga good right here. You got me
I ain't necessarily calling it weirdo rap, but at the same time, somebody got to be doing the shit that like I came up on the music that I'm a fan.
This how artists sound like when they been doing this shit for a minute. You know what I'm saying? This nigga know how to say what he said and then clean up the shade a little bit before it sound like shit.
No, because I fuck with Uzi.
I know, that's why you funny.
That's my nigga. I didn't see bro in the studio with
This nigga got me high.
with 30 on him. With,
Nah, 10 Philly niggas.
I
Sexy
fuck
say
with
you gotta
him.
go.
Who?
Sorry.
You gotta go?
What? Don't even you entertaining it.
I can only.
That's what's really getting me hot.
He missed your truth in the details. I thought it's been true.
Come on, man. Why would I tell Cuz? He the last nigga I'ma tell about the league. I'ma tell Bryson.
Oh my God. Oh my! Why say that? Show me.
That nigga ready to go.
He said,
"Show me." This what he do. This what he do, Jack.
Yeah, he ready to play. That nigga said he ready to play dominoes.
Jack, he project what he doing, what he want on me and shit like that. Like, you know, the trench coat, that's what he trying to say. Now, he really want to leave, but he trying to say, Tony said he got to leave because he really want to leave. But, you know,
if you
truth in the details.
Yeah, am I ever ready to leave?
Exactly.
I'm never
Why
ready
you
to leave.
just say that then? You just wanted to throw some shit out there?
You something wrong with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I'm fucking with it.
Something wrong with me.
I'm fucking with it.
Hey yo.
I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it.
Bro, I was chilling just now. You talking about Tiny just text me you ready to go.
Hey yo, y'all smash the like button, chat. Let me read some super chat.
Okay, I see what you're doing. You know,
Show the people.
You learn
All you
that
gotta
shit.
do is show
You learn that
the
shit.
people. I'll show the people our last text, nigga.
Show it.
Yeah, that bitch got a fat ass
Do it.
over there.
Throwing Winslow for like a motherfucker.
Do the song. Do the song. Do the song. He do his part. That nigga just did his part. Oh my god.
Hey, so my nigga Gabriel Rodriguez said
That
199.
nigga was going
Keem is funny. I don't know who hit them notes though. I think it was a white dude. It was a white dude for sure.
You don't see me.
Hey, I'm gonna look up who sung that song, dog. That nigga said, hey, my nigga Gabriel Rodriguez said, he said 199 and said, we ain't forget about that race. We definitely forget about that race for sure. Keem low-key fast. Wasn't that the tour when he was racing niggas on the tour with this nigga?
Oh, you did.
But you was on the tour.
Hold on.
I'm just saying.
Was it that tour? Oh, it was probably the one on TF then.
Nah, you raced Dylan.
Oh,
Big Dylan, right?
Oh, it
I
was.
know I beat him.
I don't know.
I never lost on the tour. You didn't. I never lost on the tour.
He fell.
You might
He came
That's how
fast.
fast it is, making niggas fall.
You might have beat me, maybe
Me too.
Ginger, but Cena faster than motherfucker.
Yeah.
You would have beat Cena.
No, that's what I'm saying, but I feel like I gotta ask you about that though. Because
I feel like we raced on that tour.
Yeah, I never lost on the tour. That was my whole
Yeah,
claim to fame.
that's what I'm saying. I don't think you raced.
Oh, it was the next tour. It was that tour, Joey Badass and them.
After.
That was that tour. Yeah, it was the
I
Joey
beat
Badass.
Jordan them, but I beat Jordan them in 2013 though.
Yeah, you done
And I
back.
came back and did that in 2000 and
Shout out my nigga Joey, man.
19, whatever that was.
I'm gonna get my nigga Joey up on this motherfucker, bro, for
Yeah,
sure.
I beat them in 2013.
That's what that's.
But I think I beat Cena on them too though.
No, we ain't
I
right.
don't think we raced
But
that
listen,
time.
that's what that's
We
equivalent
played
to.
football, nigga. We did something to show some.
Oh, we
athleticism.
might have played football though.
Yeah, and I was doing it up.
We played football though. Yeah, facts.
But what you were saying about Joey?
Listen, I'm just saying I don't want to backpedal too much, but that's equivalent to that. Like telling Joey, or a nigga like Joey, then you can't be acting, cause acting at a very high level and still rapping, still dropping, still working on albums and all that. Like that's the wave to me.
100%.
That's like the niggas we came up on. Pac was in pivotal movies, and then coming out the movies and dropping some of the best music raps we ever heard. You know?
Pac did all that
I
shit.
feel like Pac go hand in hand though, kinda. More than the stream.
show do.
But see, if
MDK, no cap.
Not to cut you off, but look. With the streams, look at this. Nigga, this like
you could be yourself
this
even
the
more.
studio, the mic could be right here. You could cut this shit off and start working on music.
You could though, literally though. Like I got my whole setup ready for
You
that
feel me?
shit.
A movie take up your whole time. You might have to go to Alaska, cut your
But
hair
you can bring
off.
that shit with you though. You can bring your studio with you.
But this shit really go hand in hand.
Man.
Yeah,
No.
right. You right.
Listen,
You're
I
right with that.
didn't told the homie reason. The homie's my bro. You just ain't the homie, but I'm just saying, like, I already said this type of shit too as well. Like, nigga, this where this shit moving.
Let me
I'm
finish
always
twisting
thinking
that.
forward though. So in my head, I'm like, I've been seeing this shit for a minute, this podcast shit, period.
You really been pushing for that shit though
For sure, you know what I'm saying? So
You got me watching Joe Budden podcasts.
I'm saying, nigga, what's gonna happen next is, nigga, it's just gonna take one super, like if NBA Youngboy, he did the AMP shit, I think, or the
AMP. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna start streaming on AMP
For
too.
example, like T Grizzly doing the little shit, but he don't be streaming. He don't be like.
he's not. He's still not even like. He's not a dot though. Once
Yeah.
a dot or Cole,
Facts.
Drake,
Facts.
one of these niggas say, you know,
I'm
simultaneously,
shady.
I'm about to be on stream.
I'm about to be on stream.
Yeah.
Once one of the niggas, the first one, it's gonna be. I don't know what it is.
That's what me and TF finna.
So that's what I was trying to tell Reason though.
Bro, now with this
Oh,
shit, but
shady,
it's like,
nigga.
nigga,
I'm shady. I'm shady. That's what I'm saying. That's what I told Reason. Nigga, most of them know. I've been saying this for a minute, for a couple years.
Ah, man, I gotta get Reason down here
I think
too.
Reason a good. He know how to speak.
Yeah.
And I feel like his music, I love his music. Clearly, nigga, like clearly, it's like true.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is though, I'm looking at it like, no, nigga, like you supposed to.
It's more you got
Your conversation going along with your music, you being an own tour guide for your music, it's gonna hit more. That's what's.
Reason.
When I went to the show, we did this live shows and shit. Well, it wasn't us, but
He need more content, bro.
They did the live shows. I wasn't even trying to go, but when I got there, nigga, and just seeing people's interactions and shit, and I've been on the road just on some mad shit in the cut, and I see how people react to everything. This shit right here is something different, bro.
Facts.
So I see him, okay, this is something totally different opposed to an artist. So if you can do cold nigga, you cold nigga.
Exactly. Cause these motherfuckers is getting to really know niggas on the look at all the shit y'all niggas that talked about and held no punches with the shit.
All
Whether y'all
freestyle,
dancing
too.
a little bit of it or whatever the case is, y'all still allowing people to get more personable and actually know, okay, cool. Damn, that's how he is. Like TF ain't gonna fuck with that. Yeah, he like you allows a person, a fan, a viewer, whatever you want to call him.
Nah, support.
Y'all get to see our authentic selves, man.
Yeah, which that's what niggas is buying into now.
Exactly.
The music is just a plus.
That's just that's just
the intro and the outro to this shit. This type of
but
shit.
niggas gotta know who you are, and if you are able to talk, that's why I'm finna. That's why, man, we starting next week. But that's because
You starting your stream next week?
Yeah. Only reason
When we gonna be able to come through?
when it's cracking.
Nigga, nah, I wanna come before it's cracking. I wanna come when the bricks getting built.
I want it to be a.
Nah, let us, because you still come while we trying to figure it out.
I don't even feel we cracking.
That's what I'm saying. We just trying to figure it out. We just still trying to figure it out.
No,
So it's
facts.
nice.
But no, it's really because of that though. It's like niggas, there's a wide open lane for somebody to really break through with that shit and stay on it, stay consistent. Like I seen one of the shit you was live, but you was like in a hotel or something.
Oh yeah, I'll be out.
You feel me? You was
That's what
doing-
Keem was mad at me.
Yeah, you feel me? But because it wasn't the necessarily like the standard stream y'all do, but it was like still keeping people tapped in, which is fire, man. You feel me? I feel like, bro,
Content King.
motherfucker going crazy.
Oh yeah, that nigga doing the 5 banger already.
That nigga definitely a part.
More than the 5 banger.
Yeah.
8 hours.
Yeah, 8
on the
hours.
stream, YouTube.
That's an 8-hour banger?
Getting poppy.
Y'all motherfuckers smash the like button, bitch.
So why y'all nigga tuck in bed? That's gonna be the funniest part though, dog.
Why y'all don't go on like Twitch?
I don't see my nigga pillows and shit, carpet.
I do simultaneous streams on here.
Okay.
So it could go. I be doing sometimes I hit Twitch and all the other ones like Facebook.
But YouTube is in.
I fuck with my YouTube niggas right now. I've always been a
Right
YouTube
side.
nigga to
YouTube
be all the
right
way
side.
really.
I think YouTube gets you to the live shows. I'm more so like for me, like I said for here, I think this type of location could be about 6-7 fan support.
We gonna do that.
Support, whatever. In here, once you start building that type of like thing right there, then you for sure we can do. Cause like, let me just keep it a stack. Like so, real shit because like, I feel like niggas act too much and I don't want to act. Like, you can do this shit if you want to. Even the niggas that do this at high level get paid at the high level they supposed to, or they fighting for it, or they telling you, hey, don't fall for this trick.
Exactly.
You know what I'm trying to say?
The white creators.
So don't come in and feeling like, all right, I don't want to like, all right, I just love talking so much. You gonna talk every day or every week? No, that's not gonna be that.
Nah.
It's a merger. You know what I'm saying? It's a business type shit. So I'm saying, nigga, like a real business is live crowds. We already know that. So live crowds, like Rick Ross is able to go bring a whole car show to his yard.
Exactly.
He bought the property. Now he got a car show to his yard that probably 10 times X is, you know what I'm saying, his shit.
Come on.
And that's the same shit niggas gotta learn how to do.
Incorporate in this.
Yeah, in this type of space. Nigga like, all right, boom, like,
No, that's
feel me?
real shit.
yeah, you know
But
what I
it's-
mean? So figure it out in an organic way though. Like it's like nobody's chasing in it that way because we be doing anything. We be out here pause. We be out here in the fucking throne and trying to get some fucking views or something like that.
Right.
No,
That
niggas ain't doing
does
it.
happen though.
Right.
No, it does happen.
Niggas gonna go out here whole fashion.
That's niggas we pointing at like,
Exactly.
oh, that's out of pocket.
It's finding your self-culture within this shit, right? So that's
Yeah.
what like bro doing with the sports shit. You feel me? You got bro, my nigga, going on the water fast. And got like, it's really just finding what your self-culture is in this shit, what your niche is, and and bleeding that shit. And that's what's going to draw whoever it is for. Like, these niggas all in chat trolling shit, but this is how MACKwop talk. These niggas talk crazy, talk shit, so it's like...
No, it's a remaster, so I'm trying to tell y'all. I don't want to
the fact that the niggas in the streaming in the chat, they fans of how this nigga is.
It's like that.
Yeah.
That's really the population.
That's
I seen niggas say, you feel me?
That's why I fall back on
But you
certain
gotta
shit.
know what your niche, like my niche, my shit is politics with price. I'm finna be on there politicking. We finna be on there. It's gonna be cracking, it's gonna be funny and shit how it is, but at the same time, I'm finna be on there really talking about shit I wanna talk about. So these niggas in here that be extra trolling, they ain't gonna, niggas that talk about I was talking for a long time, they ain't going to be in my shit. Cause I ain't, it ain't for y'all.
They will, though.
Some of them will.
They just be talking shit, man.
Some of them will, but some of them, they ain't really gonna be there.
These niggas love good content creators, though. They love niggas that know how to cook. Them niggas love when Keem be on that motherfucker just chatting.
Yeah, I really just be chatting.
They just be on that
But when I learned
chatting.
that, I'm content. And
Camera right under his nose.
Content too.
That's what
That's content
they
too.
give niggas content.
Because I was watching.
Shout out to the
that's
people,
what we was
man.
when we was watching these forums. Once again, we was
Shout out
the
to the
generation
people.
that brought in forums.
Exactly.
You know what I'm trying to say? So if you was ever in any fucking forum, you said something in there like you just actually knew the nigga.
You right.
You know what I'm
Niggas
trying to
be
say?
trolling in the
Yeah,
forums.
you actually talked to this nigga like you knew the nigga.
Yeah.
It wasn't the case, you know what I'm trying to say? So like this is what they doing. They
Even in the verses chats, I used to be in the comments in the verses talking crazy.
Word.
Talking crazy, like what?
Shout out to the Minglings, man.
What's up with the super chat?
What verses you think was the best?
Yeah.
That's a fucking fire ass question. I think that
I'm probably right there about the face.
I think that Jonte Austin and it was Jonte Austin versus I forgot who he got with Neo. I think he went against Neo. Cause everybody thought Jonte Austin was finna get served, but Jonte Austin really, you know,
I
right.
had to have a song.
Yeah, so I love a good pen. I love the niggas who be finishing. Jonte Austin went crazy. That nigga was going crazy. I'm talking about all the smashes, all R&B shit, but all the R&B smashes that niggas love.
Yeah, I didn't even know he did that.
Bro is going stupid, but I love bros. And then the Dipset and Locks. Dipset and Locks went crazy.
Yeah, that was hard.
Stepped on niggas so
Yeah,
cold.
Jada went crazy.
Jada stepped on niggas so cold. I didn't know half them songs.
Yeah.
It's the
performance.
The performance was
That's what I'm
so
saying.
stupid.
And that's what made me fuck with y'all heavier, though, because y'all performance was crazy and it made me really enjoy the show.
Jada's so cold. Niggas, look how y'all talking right now. We're not even talking about how he did Fabulous.
What happened with
He
Fabulous?
fucked Fabulous
He
up
talked
too.
Fabulous in the verses.
He fucked
Oh,
Fabulous up too.
shit.
Oh, real shit? He fucked Fabulous up. He shouldn't have. Because the thing about verses that niggas don't be understanding, it's all about sequence.
The thing
It's
about
all about sequence.
what I tell y'all though, this nigga come here talking about he fuck with my nigga TF in the waters and shit. Look at the bottle he pouring. Look at the bottle he pouring right now.
Yeah, cause
I'm a drinker.
But y'all,
You got the back end of that bitch, boy. Yeah. No, they get at me because I take the better living at the
I
bottom.
ain't fast.
This nigga, he saved. He
Matter of fact, the water was the
That's
beginning
what I
right.
said. That nigga saved a little piece so whoever get the last seat can feel like he saved that for.
Yeah, I was a little ass piece.
Yeah, like you might as well kill that off,
Yeah, you
nigga.
should've
This
killed
nigga weird. Gives a same
You funny for not drinking that
I
shit.
got a question before we get into super chats and shit.
What's that nigga?
Look at this nigga. You hear this nigga learning how this shit go? I got a question before you get into this shit.
When the fuck you get on papers though?
Oh man, rest in peace, my nigga Dope Burger, man. You did.
Facts.
Rest in peace, my nigga Dope Burger. That nigga put me on the shit, the spliffs and shit. You get what I'm saying? And he learned that shit from my Brooklyn niggas, Joey Badass,
Exactly.
and my Pro Era niggas, Flatbush Zombie niggas and shit. Rest in peace to my
So
brother
it's a
Dope
split,
Burger.
it ain't just paper?
It's a split.
Listen, hold on, real quick.
Yeah, it's still in there. It's a little still kicking there.
Yes, they gotta have some kick.
Little truth in the details, real quick though. That shit, like I didn't even know he learned that from them, but it makes sense though, right?
Hell yeah.
You know, I wasn't smoking them until I got towards you, like, but whatever. Anyways, nigga, going on that, I just talked about that tour when I beat them on racing shit, nigga. That was me, Doe.
Man, rest in peace, my nigga Doe, for real, bro.
That first tour, y'all, like that was my first time even going out the state and shit, all that like that. Me, Doe, Soul and Tone, whatever. Anyways, the first night we get there,
Rest
nigga,
in peace, Steez, too.
Joey and them got a full bus. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of us pro era.
Yeah,
type
exactly.
shit.
Thick.
So we only come 4 deep though. You know what I'm saying? It was like 12 bunks though. And all these niggas got bunks type shit. Well, by the time we get there, like, you already said, like you bullied the bed or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
By the time we get to the bus, nigga, we in Connecticut.
Set up to
by the time we get to the bus, nigga, it's no motherfucking bunks left. It's enough for me. It's enough for me.
Soul, all on the same bus.
All on the same bus.
Yeah.
It's enough for me, Soul, and Tone. Not enough for Dope.
What?
I just love you hearing you say that because I love watching niggas' relationship like. I watched that relationship build. He came on that road not knowing these niggas, they didn't know him. But Soul was on that bus, Doe didn't have a bunk. You know what I'm trying to say? And they had all the niggas. Soul like stood his whole ground like I can't do this tour. We can't even leave, nigga, unless Doe got a bunk. You know what I'm trying to say?
Facts.
Like, and Joey respected that because he looked up to Soul.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? At the time,
He still do. That nigga Joey still
like at the time he looked at Soul like a motherfucker and he like, shit, nigga, no, I get it.
He's cool.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get it. Like, all right, like, yeah. So now all of us got a bunk on that tour bus and we came in because they was already there all day.
Right.
So he took one of his niggas off the bunk. Shout out to my nigga. He was from neighborhood out there, East Coast.
Right.
He slept on the front of the bus.
Exactly.
The whole fucking tour.
That's still luxury still though.
No, it's luxury. I'm giving credence to your story.
That's love.
You saying that he got that.
And that's where he learned
He
from
really
them
built a
niggas.
relationship with them niggas.
Yeah,
Like,
he did.
I see him build a relationship with them niggas like, and I just watch them niggas be at 18 years old and shit, 17, and like it's just tight to just hear that shit. Like,
I mean,
I just want to get more true to the story.
We got 12 niggas, goddamn, we got 4. We all need a buck, bitch.
Nah, Def shout out, man.
Shout out to niggas.
Nah, but you know what I'm saying. Hold on, real quick, more true details. He had grown niggas on the bus with him. Like Joey, like, all right, he not know what's going on. They're 18 years old, 17 years old.
Right.
But grown niggas on the bus is more so like, nigga, we got bunks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? He had to go stand his ground for his tour at this point.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, like, no, I need a bunk to get him out of here. He took a grown nigga out of there.
fact.
He left his 17-year-old little nephew on that motherfucker. You know what I'm trying to say? So that's just some dope shit.
Nah, Joey is stand-up nigga, man, for sure. I really fuck with my nigga. And my nigga, they saying my nigga CJ Fly dropped this project, man. Shout out to my dog CJ Fly, man. That's my nigga. For sure, bruh. That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
for
the
sure.
Pulled up, we had a joint with Joey back in the day. They pulled up all the gang in New York, came did the video, all of that. We used to perform that shit on Oxymoron tour.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, shout out to Joey. And he's going crazy on the acting. One of my favorite niggas on Power.
For sure. I can't wait for that shit. They got a new season on that, not yet.
No, I'm waiting on that.
Me too.
Shout out my nigga James Welsh from Scotland, man. He just hit me out of rain. I just seen that motherfucker.
For real, shout out
Shout him out, James Welsh, man.
Shout out my Scotland niggas, yeah? So
Scratch chat, y'all got nothing to say about Joey.
I like to be wrong, but
they love Joey for sure.
Big Joey
everybody.
Oh, God. Yeah, for sure. Shout out my nigga Joey, bro.
Not talking to chat like that, but they get to bleed me again else.
Your podcast.
Niggas is killing me.
So my nigga MDK414 sent $5 and said Tiny ain't been the same since he got scammed for $234. Justin Jackson.
He ended up sending me 5 back.
Nigga.
If you know, you know.
He scammed the scammer, nigga. Let's get that.
What said you 5 back?
Yeah, y'all remember? Nah, when I went on Back on Figg and then we had called the dude and all that.
With all the truth and the details came out for that. That nigga got his shit back in, so.
Oh.
For sure.
Okay, good shit.
Yeah.
Where's that nigga?
My nigga Justin Jackson
It
sent.
was teeth, though, I'll tell you after.
Yeah, he sent $20 and said salute. Shout out to you, Justin. Chase Cash sent $199. $40.
Hey, shout out, bro. Send $20 just to say salute.
Yeah, for real.
$199 for $40.
$40. He spent it like DAHA.
Okay, like baby boy.
Yeah. Alright, let's get some backstory to that. So my nigga.
What's the backstory?
So King got a brand. He got dope hats.
Read the Supa Chats stuff.
No, I gotta get.
Read the Supa Chat stuff.
But I gotta get back to
Let's get through that.
Yeah, he got the dedicated brand. It's a good brand.
So I don't want my mix in the mix of the mix.
I gotta. Cause you want to know the backstory, right?
I mean, we give it to him in 5 minutes now.
Alright, let me read it. It's only a couple more.
Let you forget.
Alright, it's only a couple more. I can run through these real quick.
Break them segments up.
Howard Willoughby sent $2. Floyd needs to go on stream. Let's get to that. We definitely got to get Floyd on here.
Come through, nigga.
Adam Martinez sent $199. Shout out to Adam. Chase Cash sent $4.99. TF. He got enough shells to lay down rolling loud. AD is buns. Everything scam.
Chase Cash been.
He be coming through.
It's a little dough today.
Chase Cash be talking a lot of shit in the chat. He be really he shit talking niggas. So
budget for the pop.
yeah, he be trying to pop out.
Yeah.
And my nigga Pete Griffin. We gotta figure out who this nigga is. Pete Griffin sent $5. TF. You did an album with Victory Lap type production. You will blow for real. You are hard for real. Pause. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida, by the way.
Yeah.
Shout out Jacksonville. Shout out for that
Jacksonville,
narrative too.
man.
Cause that's how this next one finna fall in.
Oh, let's get to that.
Yeah.
So yeah, the $40.
Sure.
Is that?
Fuck with it.
Yeah. So you remember Baby Boy?
Yeah, yeah.
Now how that scene went to you? Explain it.
Hey, that's-
Yeah, he like that. He like that.
34, okay, 34, 35, something crazy. That's one of my favorite fucks because it's funny as fuck, cuz that nigga be rolling.
So, alright, so Keem, he got a brand. Like he got a thriving brand.
What you doing? It's on sale. What you doing?
I'm
You trying to
I'm telling him about the $40. So Keem be getting chili off this brand and shit, right?
No.
Well, okay, he's doing his thing. The people supporting him. The people supporting his brand. Right, they supporting his brand. Right.
Chili is crazy.
So Keem is kind of insecure.
Chili is crazy. You gotta watch these niggas.
The money is if you make one half soda is getting chili. One half soda is getting chili. One half soda is getting chili. So would am I not?
Oh man.
One half sold is better than no half sold. That's getting chili. So his brand is doing his thing. But King had like an insecurity going in selling his hats. He didn't want to look like $40.
Walking in the salon trying to sell.
That's what he didn't want to be perceived as.
Oh,
He didn't want to be perceived as a nigga walking in the salon talking about
Oh shit.
$40. You get what I said? So that was an insecurity of his, but I think he got over
We
it.
got over it.
I'm assuming he did.
I'm still getting over.
He's still getting over
But it's
it.
like, you know. Shout out to
Jody didn't give a fuck. He was bouncing in there.
That's what I'm saying. Jody was getting his chili off that $40.
for sure, man.
Ready to live. He bought his kids, his clothes, his girls.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Got the rims with the tent.
Bigger than
Put the tent on that motherfucker until Snoop Dogg showed up. He did just put some rims on this shit.
Oh shit.
You.
That's what you said. Alright, so
That nigga said
I like that.
that nigga said it ain't fun when a rabbit got the gun.
I got some ribs. I like that.
Oh my god.
I like that.
My niggas
I got some ribs. That's Outta Pocket.
What's up, niggas?
But what's I'm trying to say though? What's I'm trying to say though?
Let me get in the front while Mac going right quick.
I'm all
Get in
in
the
the
front,
camera.
man.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat, man. We in the front. Let's see, $40. Anyone to buy some dresses? Yeah, all that's the King.
Yeah.
Jody was dumb though. King dumb
What you
too.
think about the Supa Chats?
He Jody.
What about the Supa Chats?
Supa Chats.
So the Supa Chats, say it was $500 made.
It feel different in the front right here.
They asked him questions. You feel like that should be split between the host, the owner, or the guest? No. Come on, let's get to it real quick.
I think that
While man gone.
Yeah.
I think that one, it's all a part of whatever the whole show is making. Period.
So if somebody says you $1,000 to ask you a question right now,
Listen,
you feel like is
it's
that
still
on
a
you?
part of what the. I don't think so because it's a part of the show, right? So
A million.
A million different. Now,
Okay.
listen, I'm gonna tell you why it's different. It still ain't OT, but that'll tell you what type of nigga you dealing
Nah,
with.
but
Nigga get a million sent through. Like nigga.
You gotta get.
We was talking about that earlier. We can't say what means to what. Mac might be a millionaire type of nigga already.
But look,
We might be niggas that's not
let
millionaire type of
me
niggas like those.
let me say this a little bit though. Since the congregation and learning how YouTube work, it's not like you get this cash right now. It go into the.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so it'll be hard to
Going
just.
to the what?
It go into like
I'm calling
Trust
in.
fund
I'm calling
for
in.
2 months. For 2 months, it's like you pay every 3 months. Type shit.
yeah, you get paid like
Quarterly.
YouTube got a date that they pay people out. So I'm saying,
But you being thirsty, like you trying to act like those are your Supa Chats, nigga. Those are max, bro. Like you.
Hey, tell him I did good, chat.
Like, you get thirsty.
Okay,
But I'm saying it's hard to pay a nigga out if you're not getting paid right now. So if you, he supposed to just pay him out
No,
his
it
own
takes us
shit?
every quarterly, bro.
So you saying call him 2 months? Hey, let me get my super chat
Yeah,
from
you
2 months ago.
care that much? Like,
Nah.
you want to get it tonight?
Nah, listen.
All right, no, wait, listen to this, right? So let's just say niggas is out, right? Nigga find, it's all of us right here. Nigga find $50 on the floor. I do.
$50.
$50. You expecting 10 out of that?
No, I expect
You
nothing.
expecting 10 out of that?
Nah.
Okay.
You know why? Because I'm a $50 nigga.
$50.
I would have at least 50 on me. I'm gonna find him 50.
No, not.
I got $50. I want your $50.
Okay.
I'm saying you found me.
I'm a $10 nigga.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like, me personally, if I find something and we all right here, I'm gonna break it down. $50 or not.
Hold on, man. No,
Okay,
I can tell you why right now.
Why? What I'm saying?
Because I can tell you right now, like, circumstances changes all that. You can find $50, you can find $50 and don't got $50 to your name. And your child got to eat tonight and you know, like, I just found 50. Well, I'm about to bust that down with everybody right here right now, knowing they got 50.
I'm saying right now, in my position right now.
Oh, okay, exactly. So you about to walk me down the aisle I was walking down. Keep going.
Okay, but yeah, if it was doing, even if I was doing bad, and if I found something and we all with us, I mean we all together, I'll still break it down. Just break it up. Okay, now listen. So if a nigga found $1 million, you want 200,000?
That's what I'm trying to say. Now I'm saying, nigga, I'm already at $200,000. You gotta at least give me 300 to make me feel.
No, it's 5 of us.
Make me feel good.
It's 5 of us though.
Take care of me.
I'm a $300,000 nigga.
You
I'm
cut out.
gonna tell you,
You want 200?
no, because if I find $1 million, everybody might not be just. If I find $1 million,
I'm saying if we all together.
even if we all together, like
If we all together, that's all of us finding it. That's just he picked it up quicker.
That's like,
but that's what I mean. It's
What
like
about the 50? What about the $50?
Exactly.
The 50 is it's all about the price change.
Tiny, listen.
No, the price change. The price changes. 50, you can't bust down 50 with against 5. You could.
I can't cut
but I'm saying
No, listen. This is what I'm thinking about, Tiny, because it's $50.
still crazy.
$50 you can find under your shoe. Look, $50 you can find under your shoe. But if we all sagging together and I go to the bathroom or go do whatever to find $1 million, we talking $1 million, or even if it's 100,000 in a duffel bag, in a backpack, I found 100,000. I found a backpack. Me being the real nigga I am, though, I'm gonna shoot all y'all some dough, cause that's just how I get down. Am I busting it down? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I'm not busting it.
for sure.
We ain't going
For sure.
so why you ask me? Why you starting off? It's 5%. You ask me. You
But
said
I'm just saying.
you said 200,000. Like you about to bust down 200,000.
Okay, yeah,
I'm saying super chat wise. Super chat wise, you said that shit get split down the middle.
I'm gonna tell you why I
You know what I'm
said
saying?
it. I'm gonna tell
No,
you why
I said. Ben said this is. I feel like this is Mac chili. That's what I said.
I'm gonna tell you what.
But I do want to know if a nigga came through right now. I was asking you if a nigga said, "Hey, he asked $1 million question to price right now." You know what I'm trying to say? No, we can ask you. I asked for your answer in a second though. I'm talking about for all of us behind the scenes. If he asked $1 million question to you, me, you, my nigga back there, y'all telling me right now.
Nigga,
Y'all can be so tight. Y'all so tight.
That's what I'm saying.
How much you want though?
But listen, that's gonna be based on
Yes,
That's all about
I don't want the million.
That's
It's
gonna
gonna
give
tell me
you $200, nigga.
exactly. It's gonna tell you what you're dealing with, because MACKwop is going to.
I don't give a fuck what you tell me I'm dealing with. I give you $200 and I'm driving over my $1 million. Y'all gonna be mad over this. This is your Instagram.
That's all. If you're gonna be mad, then you shouldn't be back on the show. You shouldn't be fucking with me. Because if you do make $1 million in a comment or some shit, you give me 200, I'm gonna know who I'm fucking with.
Can I call y'all cap again? I'll call y'all cap again.
Chicken sandwiches?
It's a wrap.
You order chicken sandwiches, man?
No, you know.
See, he lied. Look how many times he lied.
Now listen,
He lied. I thought I was waiting for some
you so ready. You so ready. You got me fucking fast, nigga. This is gonna take 7. You supposed to
I'm
go
like,
fast.
yeah, we about to put another song
on
in here.
fast.
Okay, I hear you. We about to
why
put
you not
another
fast?
song
Why you
in.
didn't try it?
Say,
Why you didn't
for
try
one
it?
day and just tried it.
Why you didn't try it yet?
I did yesterday.
What happened? What time?
I told you we been. Why you want to go through this conversation?
What time though?
I went to work at 11.
You let me do it.
I went to
That's
work
how I let you know.
I went to work
you
at
drew
11.
the Olympics.
Yeah, okay.
You drink a cheeseburger and I'm the Whopper, nigga.
All right. You got it. You got it, my nigga. But basically, I was saying, when you say if you give a homeless person some money and it's up to him and God what they do with that money, I feel the same way with that. Like, it's up to Matt, whatever he gonna get, whatever he
even the God conversation is cap. Like, you cap with that.
It's not, can I finish talking? So basically, it ain't no set amount of money. I'm saying it ain't no set amount of money. If you found the,
I'm telling you cap with the God situation though. That's what I'm trying to say.
How's that cap with God?
It's between you and God.
Just watch this right here. Cause watch this.
Yeah,
It's the chord.
It's God, right?
it's between you and God,
right?
It's God, right? So
between
now,
you and God.
so when I pull up right now, and I pull up with Mac, right? You like, you know what I mean?
You trying to freestyle
No, you got to be skilled for that. I got a problem with that.
But you ain't saying nothing.
Didn't I call you the fat boy from Juice?
You already used that. Hold on.
Now he on here.
Excuse.
He got
Even about the joke is for laughs. You said joke already.
Don't fuck the booty plates. You fucking up the pookie plate.
Man, hey, Tiny, bro, I'm trying to get a pookie plate. Oh, man, I need gatekeeping the pookie plate.
Gatekeeping place, nigga.
I'm trying to get.
Well, go finish though. You and Mac. You said it's about God or something. You said you and Mac.
So if I pull up, you talking about I put it on God. I'm like, I put it on God, right? Right? So right? What y'all putting on God?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Whatever it may be. And what I'm trying to say is, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna pull up and I'm saying, hey, I'm gonna bring MACKwop to the yard. God, right here. I'm bringing him to you right now. He's God. This is God. You gonna have a problem with that, right? You ain't gonna agree with that. You gonna think I'm crazy and all this shit, right?
If you say MACKwop is God,
yeah. Then watch. I'm letting you know how you cap right now because you talking about God and all that. So when I tell you, you pull God up. You pull God up to the backyard right now. Who you gonna pull up? Who you gonna bring up to this? When I say I want to see him, who you gonna bring up?
Who's your God, nigga?
No, that's what you said. Who's my God?
Yeah, who you gonna pull up? Who you gonna bring to the backyard?
So a nigga can't say it's between somebody and God unless they can bring God up.
Basically,
no, you can't say it's between whoever can be present because even the
God's always present. That's where you're wrong at.
Exactly. That's when I pull up Mac, you gonna say I'm wrong again. The Mac is God. You gonna be mad at that?
Okay, he got some God tips.
No. I'm gonna pull him up and say
Everybody got God tips.
I'm gonna say I got God's number.
You got some God in you.
You got God phone number?
You got some God in you.
I know, you do too. You got God phone number?
Yeah, I got your number, so yeah.
Huh? That's what I'm saying about Mac. So when I bring him up as God, and you say no, it's not God, then you got a problem with it.
Come on, man. You all on the road getting BoomBox right now. I'm just saying, little body shot just laughing at you easy.
Cause look,
you easy, guys.
The moral of it though is if a nigga getting crazy money off the super chat, this niggas already gonna get crazy money off the views, whatever. But this is really what it boiled down to though. You already said, and I'm not saying you necessarily, but let's just use you. You already said you ain't tripping on no bread. That's like bro going on back on Figg.
He said that already too.
Right? So he going back on Figg and these niggas is getting 10,000 every comment on the super, $1,000 every comment on the super chat. Right? He gonna see it. Nigga just, you just said 1,000.
I don't believe that. That's what I'm saying. I'm faking.
He's saying that he's not going on there for no bread. However, if Terrell and smacking them niggas is making all that type of bread off just the super chat alone, we gonna assume and expect niggas is real enough niggas, cause
no, see,
now if they're
that's
not,
what I don't like y'all sneaking in, real enough niggas. The man said,
you don't want no bread, but like I said when he said that. But if them niggas dropped him, gave him 10 bands, like man, you be killing it, bro. I know you say you don't want that, but nigga, this just for you.
That make him a real nigga? That's that ain't a real nigga? He a real nigga now?
Yeah.
That's out. That's out.
How is
that's
that
out?
You just stand
That's out, bro. No, nigga, a real nigga is negotiating what you want from the jump. Say, hey, I would like 10 racks when you get it. Say that. Quit acting like I don't want nothing forever. You know what I'm
We're
saying?
talking about the person that's giving.
Because a nigga,
We're talking about the person that's giving, not the person that's receiving.
Yes, you funny.
no, but you missing the
Yeah, I
point.
said only
You
J
missing the
King can
point.
save us.
I'm talking about the person that's giving.
This is a nigga that was sending like fat donuts through and shit. He come through like a 200 banger on a nigga.
No,
Well, I'm talking about the person that's giving. That's between him and God. If he don't want to,
That's between him and God.
if the person
No,
that's
because the
giving,
nigga who not getting it, you gonna be looking at him like, nigga, you ain't got God in you. For not giving me that nothing. You feel like you can't give me,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
It
saying?
could-
You ain't got God in you.
Like, no,
But
it's
that's
really
not-
not expecting nothing at the end of the day. Like, it'll make you like, okay, cool. You solid is even better. Give me more of an incentive to go, right? And pull up. But at the end of the day, I've already established because I'm coming here regardless and I ain't tripping on that. Like, I ain't expecting to get that.
That's a lie. That's what I'm saying. That's the first lie. That's the cat part right there.
But that mean you lying.
How? I just told y'all, I don't want none of this money. If it gets to a point where that motherfucker,
what's the point though?
Well, I feel you.
what's the point though? You
No, what's the point though? You don't got no answer. No, this is a good question. What's the point though?
What you mean?
Well, you said you don't want none of this money, but when it gets to that point, you're gonna.
I told him.
So what's that point?
The same thing y'all saying about what I should just think for him to think. Say, I told him right in front of y'all. I say no. He know.
Okay,
he
what's that
know.
point?
I told
What's
him
that
when-
point to you though?
Whenever it's his point, I told him this.
Listen, well, why
Oh,
not?
so he feel like he got enough to give.
Yeah.
Well, why not negotiate that now then?
I did that to him. Did I send it? Did I send it to you on the? I sent it on the chat before. Did I say?
But that ain't a
That ain't no
negotiation.
negotiation.
That is for me. And I believe.
Well,
so I'm telling him, nigga. I believe. I know. All
The
right.
stoner on God all
I'm
this.
saying, nigga. I'm saying, nigga. He know like when he good enough to where he can dish. You know what I'm saying?
But you just said had that
Like,
conversation
let
at
a
the
nigga.
beginning.
That's the problem with black people.
You just said had
We want something soon to come in. We don't want to see nobody just look like they even got a mountain. Your man bigger, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, nigga, like, let a nigga, like, especially if you lay the law of the land or whatever type of shit, you lay some foundation. That, hey, let me know. You gonna let me know at that
They
point.
funny. Hey, y'all, hey.
Is it this? Hold on, let me ask you this. And this ain't me challenging you. I'm
I like this shit.
serious.
It's good. It's serious. We're here for.
What happens if it get to a point where the super chat going through the roof, thousands, the views is millions, he got 2 million subscribers, all that, and he want to fire everybody. He's like, you know what?
Fuck you
I want a new
niggas.
nigga. I want a new team. And you waited all this time for him to be a
I'm
real
a
nigga.
bitch out the door. You's a bitch.
Exactly.
Walking
They
out
gonna
the door-
change that.
Walking out the door, right? But then right here was gonna make. See if I'm a bitch though. If I'm a bitch, is if I can't do nothing outside of the nigga. If I can't do nothing outside of the nigga. If I can't make no
Which
move.
you should already be building all
That's
this
what
point.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Exactly.
So that's where it makes the relationship like it's a mutual thing. So let's not make it about $1 right now, because nigga, your dollar is different from my dollar. You might need $200,000 worth of bills when I might need $10,000. You know what I'm trying to say?
The chat is comedy, I swear. I can't even see them shit.
Come down hot yellow.
Oh yeah, that's what the nigga said. No, the nigga said, "Hey, Mac, control the room." Keem having this high yellow moment.
Okay, I'm telling y'all, I ain't gotta say nothing. You all on the ropes right now. Getting whooped.
I'm not.
Bloody nose, black eye.
Let's do push-ups right now. Let's do chest to ground push-ups right now in front of the people. Let's see how whooped
What's
we are.
that? Do push-ups against the ass.
He'll win.
Okay.
So tell me.
All right, so you'll win.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
All right, then. But I'll do it though.
Fuck up avocado.
You go first.
Avocado.
Banana peel.
I'm in tears, homie. I swear.
Bright yellow ass
God,
nigga.
God. Y'all niggas.
Fuck you talking
y'all
about?
niggas fuck, my nigga.
Like a parking stall.
My nigga, Gaza Bigo sent $1.99. That nigga said, "TF, give us one of them conspiracy theories you have."
I had.
They saying you. I'm thinking they saying you known for conspiracy
When I
theories.
was a 9/11,
See, back in the day.
I was actually recording the album inside the building.
I was at the top floor. I jumped out. Parachute edition.
That nigga was recording inside the building.
I had a kit. I just so happened to have a kit with me that had the
You
parachute.
gotta have your sky wings up.
Hey, Price, you gonna let us take some of the Pookie plate or not?
Hell no, I ain't saying hell no.
Promotion and all that.
But no, well wait, that's just like that million.
Oranges in the chat. My nigga T-Rail
That
lurking.
nigga, cuz.
I'm a real
Tell
nigga.
her that nose bloody nose right now.
That's just
Bloody
like
nose.
Nigga, I need parts.
Throw in the towel. cuz.
I need parts.
Throw in the towel.
I'm so cold. Listen, did I just not ask you? Yeah. I ain't tell you nothing like that or say how it's supposed to be, right? Did I ask you?
Yeah.
I asked her.
I'm saying give y'all bar that mac cheese because I know my girl ain't gonna eat it all. She don't even like that much cheese. So if y'all want a little bit of that mac cheese, y'all can say I'm not getting the wings or that salad.
Give a nigga the size.
I'm gonna just get a bit more.
Oh, he fall in there.
Yeah, that's why. My girl gonna be in here trying to share and split food. Nigga girl with split food. I'll tell her like what you want.
That's why I asked that question on purpose. I was like, that place don't even look like enough to share.
Because you stack it with mac, like a nigga just want all the mac in the world. Give me some extra wings. I'm finna press cook. There's 4 wings in there. I'm finna bleak up.
What kind of wings? Like the big wings though?
That nigga.
Actual the whole.
Really like
They not
fake
small
big
ones.
ones. See them like this.
I kind of want to see that shit. Let me
Say you gonna eat your cornbread.
Hey,
Let
King.
me see that motherfucker.
That
My
nigga.
nigga ain't eating nothing right now. I gotta at least just
Yeah, probably next week I might do a fall
That
through.
nigga Terrell said you not needed.
Terrell?
Yeah, he told King.
he on here.
Where's Terrell at? What he say? He
right
say
here.
what?
I don't entertain that type of stuff, man.
Tell King we not needed. King is a factor, man. I fuck with King, man. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I appreciate
You
it.
like that?
Yeah, I appreciate that moment right there.
Yeah. King hold it down, man.
You know,
That nigga
believe that,
Nah, King do his shit, man. That nigga said King need a little low.
What's your wings do?
That's definitely a
That's funny as a motherfucker. Oh my god, bro.
Chat. It's the
Oh my
fried
God.
salmon.
Is that a
with the
whole-
lobster mac?
Is that a whole tray of mac?
Crazy.
That dude look crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Who was that? Pookie Low?
I look like a fish with legs, too, though.
man.
Mm.
That like was a motherfucker just got up.
That shit look crazy.
You like
I'm about to pass out.
That shit look good, dude.
That shit look
It's salmon though.
That's what I said. Put that motherfucker by that nigga.
That's why I want to see that shit. You know, just for a power.
Look at that nigga. Look at that nigga.
That nigga smelled. They got a couple more hours in.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro.
So I can taste
I didn't
it.
think I was gonna be here.
That shit look fire, homie.
That was good power.
Y'all got me feeling button.
I'm good. I got some food at
Y'all
the
supposed to have
crib.
chicken sandwiches and
Yeah, briskets.
I fuck with this nigga Price, homie. This nigga Price be trying to cook on the low too, though. Yeah, y'all supposed to have some chicken sandwiches pulling up. Oh my god, that nigga really be trying to cook. Yeah. Retweets, man.
I'm professional.
Niggas don't be liking that
I
retweet.
kept looking forward, doing what I had to do, let my nigga cook. I get mad when I cook. They let me cook sometimes.
What fuck?
That was cooking though. That was good details right there.
What?
That was real good
I
details.
said that to get out of something earlier. That's why I said that earlier. I don't know what it is. I tell Ella all the time though.
It's cold.
I got a start line.
Yeah, for sure. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Nigga, true to the details, like y'all gotta really think about that though. At that point.
They say niggas only lie when they scared though.
But watch this though. You lie all the time, right?
No, I said I'm about to start line.
Oh, so when you all the years you was from the set, you was just going around telling the fucking truth all day, huh? Fat boy from Juice.
What's that name again from Juice?
Tiny.
Still.
Oh.
Yeah. That is funny.
Who on it? Look, Tiny tripping on the room.
Why you said
Use it already, so you can keep
Why
saying
you say all the years he was from the?
No, I said for the set. Like, no, I'm just saying because
We make
Listen.
Don't make it like Tiny don't fuck with his homies.
Listen,
no more.
no,
he do, but he said, are you saying you tell the truth like me, the civilian,
Listen.
all the time? What do you do? What is the rules, man?
I don't even know why he like bringing up shit like that. And you already say you're a civilian, so you shouldn't even be bringing up shit that don't even concern you.
Civilians
And all
are the
that.
ones that's on the committee for the neighborhood watch, nigga.
Okay, yeah, but don't bring
All
that
we
shit
do is
up.
watch
though.
the shit.
Why you bringing shit up?
Why you bringing shit up?
He always got a street question. Yeah, nah, he been having fun all day. This ain't be.
You know, I fuck with gadget. I'm a gadget nigga, man.
He snitching. You still listening to his music?
I grew up in them.
But why do you bring street shit? You're
I grew
a
up in
civilian.
You didn't say that to my boy back there. That's earlier.
I'm talking to you, nigga.
I'm telling you, I grew up in them.
Oh, I'm talking to you,
So
nigga.
I grew up in them. Then
You're not a civilian.
I am a mixed civilian. I made a decision every year.
But like you said, yeah, you see how you trying to say a little something. I'm glad you cleared that up though,
I'm just trying to get.
cause he busted.
Was it truth in the
Nah, ain't no truth in the
Ain't no truth in them details.
details? That's it.
Oh my god, I fucking love the
Yeah,
homie.
listen, I used to be getting on the YouTube and shit and seeing the video say 5 hours and shit. And be like, how the fuck niggas just sitting on there?
Yeah, nah,
It's easy call
Oh,
up.
this shit is.
This shit
It's a
fly.
five banger.
It's a five banger.
This
Yeah,
This is a 5 banger. This is literally about to be in 10 seconds. It's a 5 banger.
Yeah.
I'm like, give me a handshake wherever the clock lands.
I'm looking like, how the fuck niggas, man, hey.
Nah, that shit, you don't really know it's a 5 banger. Like,
It breathes.
it just seemed like we just said, this is a 2 banger.
It's really crazy though with no topics. That's what really.
Yeah, we didn't do no topics. I got topics and shit. We didn't even go through.
Like little shit that's going on. Yeah.
Give my nigga like 3 topics before we get up out of here.
3 topics? You want some topics?
He want to get to the sound and shit. And then
Okay, I got some topics to tell you.
I already do though.
Alright, I got some
Niggas gonna
topics.
come serve niggas and some dominoes, man. I know that.
Make sure you just got the rules laid out.
Yeah, you gotta
You
go.
gotta have a referee. You gotta have a referee
You going
on
over
the
there
rules.
now?
Huh?
You going over there now?
He bullshit. He don't want to go over there right now. I would go over there right now, nigga. I'll be alright.
No, you drunk. I don't want you going down there.
Yeah, I bet, nigga.
I want to beat you sober.
Keem don't like when niggas call him drunk.
No,
I'll go
saying
get the
that. I'm learning
right
that.
now.
That's a good.
Yeah, I don't like
That's
niggas 'cause when I'm drunk. Everybody can tell when I'm drunk. So I don't like
Keem don't like that.
That's why I started fucking with him. When he started calling me drunk and shit, all that like that, I'm on him too.
Keem don't like that. That's his insecurity, blood.
No,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, like, nigga, like,
I'm glad
y'all niggas always say y'all little jabs.
Nigga, drunk. Look at every episode. Drink the most. Hey, can you pass me that bottle? Or since I'm bleeding you don't want to pass me the bottle?
Oh, that.
Let me see. You ain't gotta do all that. I just need the bottle, kid. He trying to take his time.
Put your goddamn titty on it, you can put the whole milk in that motherfucker.
That was a little funny. Look, we got this. We had to get this. Hey, if you know, last episode we had the smaller bottle and he was complaining. That's all we got. Damn, I'm gonna drink all this by myself. Damn.
Oh, look at Price. Look at Price. Look at Price. Look at Price.
So look, we have to go to, you know what I'm saying? We have to get this one because he crying about this one. He the only one crying. I'm gonna drink all this. So we, you know,
my
we
God.
bring him this one and he's still drinking all this. Now he taking Mac weed and all that. God damn, huh?
It's the first shit you ain't never smoked.
I did smoke today. What you talking about? Don't worry about it.
You didn't smoke on the stream, I said.
I did.
Nah, you didn't smoke on the stream.
Alright. Look back and you'll see I smoke.
Oh, you keep, that's what I'm saying. Chill the fuck out.
Some shit about balls, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing. You don't even say no word
you want to fight.
that start with a P.
You want to fight it.
You don't say no word that start with the letter P, nigga. At all.
Why you say that?
Because this nigga paused for sure.
Why
This nigga
though?
asked him
What?
how big your stick.
No. I give him
The nigga had, he said he had a ruler. He asked him, did you use the
I had a
measure your
ruler. He's
shit?
lying. He's lying.
He said,
He's lying to me right now. That's what I'm trying
He
to say.
said he had a ruler. He
He
asked him if he had a
can't
ruler.
put this on his kid right now.
He
I had a ruler.
Hey, Chad, am I
Lying
lying?
already.
All you gotta do is ask the chat. Chat, am I lying?
Fuck the chat. Ask you. Put that on your life. I had a ruler.
No.
You're lying right now. You started off with a ruler. You told him I had a ruler. You're lying right now.
Hey.
Truth in the details. I ain't started my lying
Truth in
shit yet.
details. He's really mad because he was sitting in the same chair you were sitting there for like 4 months.
No.
And this nigga was a pervert. He was over there showing nuts on the camera, right? So this nigga was sitting up all the time. And one shorts on and just dropping nuts at the motherfucker. I better look at him.
This nigga got an inside out shirt on trying to talk to me. What the fuck?
Look at it.
This nigga got his shirt on inside out talking to me. Now look. Tiny not lying. Tiny not lying. This nigga.
There you go.
He
Now
not
you
lying.
going like that.
Hey, come on, nigga, Keem the room.
Another nigga.
The ruler's good.
That's another grown man.
I like
how
you,
big his stick. Pause. I don't want to hear shit else. You don't say nothing with the letter P, nigga. Let's see whatever you were saying, nigga. Fuck out of here, cuz. Nigga, pause. Ask the nigga, what? You used to measure yours with a ruler, right? How big is this stick?
Watch this.
That's
Watch this.
Okay.
I'm a grown ass man and watch this right. I'm gonna just go straight to it. I ain't gonna go around the room. Ever, nigga. Now I'm right again.
Nope.
You never put a ruler next to your shit?
No.
I bet you did, nigga. You tapped out the race before you even start the motherfucker. Yeah, nigga. It's cool. It's
Exactly.
What's my nigga FYBJ, man? It hit different.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Get down.
That nigga scared of rulers. That motherfucker like Freddy Krueger. Get it right from me.
Motherfucking
This
body.
nigga pause, right?
That's not Paul's law.
Pass another
I can
man that
stand
sticks
next
on
to a ruler. I don't feel scared. I don't feel like kryptonite around. I don't feel like nothing. You heard it, man?
XC up there.
Oh,
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to say.
nigga.
You want to see so
Exactly.
much about what
Nah,
you do.
nigga, shut your
God
ass
damn,
up.
you treat this nigga like Gold's Gym and shit. Go and Gold's Gym and ask him.
You want to get scared? This nigga act scared. This nigga, hey, cuz, this nigga really scared of Jack. This nigga said, oh, Mac say something, so I'm gonna say about this. You call me a drunk, I'm gonna call you fat. I'm just waiting on TF to say
Play
something.
like that. My truth's in the details.
Bruh, it don't matter if you play like that or not. You play with people if they playing or not.
Yeah.
You played on Bandit name, right?
The who?
You played on the Bandit name, right?
Nigga done bandit.
Oh, you played on his name, right? Okay, so you, hey, did you know if he was
I
playing?
play the same way.
Ah, this nigga bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Hey, you really getting whooped right now.
I'm not getting whooped. You think you doing over the head, shoulders and shit.
No, I'm not.
Crossovers with those A1 shorts, but you not, my boy.
What kind of shorts?
I'm saying like, it's cotton. It's cotton.
Okay, yeah, these
No,
Nike.
those ain't cotton, nigga.
These Nike.
No, hey, what are they? What is this? What is that right there?
These Nike.
Those are pajamas.
Those the
You got a
pajamas.
pajama shirt on. The fuck are you talking about? This nigga King crazy, cuz.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
shout out
I
to
really
the
love you,
Jack.
I really love you though, cause you really sensitive, dog.
That nigga Bandit said, what I do?
That's what I'm saying. You keep on bringing it in.
Hey, right here.
Hey, bandit, man.
He a graphic
I'm
designer.
making my nigga Tiny feel like you don't fuck with him, bandit. We not feeling that, man.
Yeah, man.
It's King fault, though. It ain't.
That nigga said, how I get back in this? I ain't even do
That's what I'm
nothing.
saying.
It's
Oh
really King
my
fault.
God,
Doing
man.
that to my
Tiny's
nigga
my
Tiny.
dog, but he's sensitive, so I'm gonna keep on fucking with Tiny on camera, y'all.
And I'm gonna
Shout outs to mom, cause she make me more comfortable because she know I ain't no hater.
Who?
That's a good thing, mom.
Oh, my mom.
Yeah, she know I'm not a hater, and that was bothering me a little bit because I was like,
okay.
I didn't take you as a nigga that would even report that. Listen,
Oh, he telling his mama on you?
No. He told remember when I first came over, he like somebody think you a hater.
Oh.
I didn't report like.
Originally, that was Mom Duke said that.
To me.
Okay, yeah.
I'm saying
Oh, Mom originally was saying this nigga was a hater.
Yeah. I was like, damn, my mama said you a hater? Cuz damn, you know, mama ain't gonna steer you wrong. She like, you gotta watch that nigga. And now I gotta watch this nigga. It's some truth in there, but you don't mean no harm though, King.
I really don't. So in my head, like I said, she made me more comfortable to be on like that made me real comfortable. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Can you put the pole down?
No, she hit me. She hit me.
Yeah.
About you, but
Yeah.
you keep the same energy across. She said
everybody.
well, everybody. I keep the same energy. You know what I'm saying?
So Mom be right
right here, whoever right
Oh,
here.
yeah, my mom.
What's up, Mom?
Shout out Mom.
You know.
Hey, it's funny
Tap
because
in. Damn, niggas come
Shout out to everybody too. She told me
Yeah.
to
I'm trying to wait till the nigga leave to get some snacks and then come back real quick.
Hey, Biggs, any nigga spam in the chat, clip that bitch. Hey, but
What that pole say?
the post said,
Oh, she keep. I mean, relax, bro.
what the fuck is crazy.
You know, the gas so comfortable and shit. Like, you getting a nigga back on the couch, you getting that price and shit. Like, god damn.
How dare this nigga? Oh my! I don't even want to say that, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, when Mom said you gotta watch a nigga though, hey.
That's what I said. My mama told me that.
Bad Mom's called and make sure, you know, maybe.
My mama told me to watch that
I
nigga.
would've fucked up.
Yeah, dirty snake there.
Nah. Sometimes no moms, right?
that's a dirty snake ass nigga. That nigga say that.
But my truth in the details is keep on coming through and shining through, man.
Oh yeah, nah, I fuck with you, King. Yeah.
You really won over the people though. I fuck with that.
Huh?
They hated this nigga in the beginning.
Me? Yeah.
They love this nigga Keem, man.
They hated me. They hated us. I try to say y'all.
Gotta be. They love that because
I'm some niggas. I'm gonna be consistent. That's one thing I'm gonna be though. It's consistent, though. You know what I'm
The
saying?
people fuck with bro. I be seeing them talk about this nigga in the Reddit.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, man, I fuck with Keem. This nigga really be sending in the notes and the merch, all this shit. They be posting all that shit in the Reddit.
Tight as fuck, man.
Y'all got it
I
ready
gotta
for
get
the
on Reddit
pod?
there now, man. Niggas
It's a
get
Back on Figg Reddit.
Oh, okay.
That shit be going
Yeah, nah, I did
You
see that. So that's
consider it a
tight.
pod or a stream?
You writing like
This is straight,
make it
'cause
more
I'm-
personal when you write that.
Yeah,
I heard
I
when it's pod, it's when it's like an audio. It's like an audio.
So
Exactly.
So when you just put the audio on like Spotify or when the audio just lives somewhere, that's when it turns into a
Which
pod.
you could strip this
Easy.
the audio from the videos,
But my audio quality-
They showed it.
The audio quality trash on here though. It was good, but it's not. I don't
I
feel
like
it.
that the mic picking up everybody.
It's picking up everybody. That's why I fuck with it. But I got these ones for
yeah,
so I can have it
you have
turned up
pocket
extra.
too though. Just as a MACKwop TV relation. What is it?
Why?
Because yeah, the mics, nigga, all these conversations are all podcasts. Everybody strip their shit.
I can go do that anytime I want.
Podcast is still leading video. You know that?
You said what?
If
What
you
people watch
got niggas
like the same podcast, they watch the audio, they listen to the audio before they watch the video.
I didn't know that.
Or the video.
Yeah. Because the Joe Budden podcast, when I used to listen to that, when they play music, they'll play it through on the audio. But if you're watching it on YouTube and shit, they'll blank it out and all that because they ain't trying to get copyrighted and all that shit. But so that's why most of the time they won't go to visual, they'll just go to the audio because you'll get the.
Or
you'll
go
get
to the
hear
nigga
it.
Patreon.
Some people don't like looking, and people like just literally just
Well,
drive.
that too though. But I'm saying, but you don't get the full content sometimes when you watch it on YouTube
or you
or something.
playing it
That's
on
what I'm saying.
YouTube, yeah.
That's
But I like that it's a niche though, because you can making them all come to one place. I like that though. Feel me? It's like the trap, nigga. We ain't got. You can only get this shit here. You can't get it everywhere.
Nah, for sure. Nah, I fuck with this shit, man. My nigga, let's see. My nigga that watching 951 sent $4.99. Shout out Price. He went to school. Wait. Shout out to Price. Went to school with him at Ferris High School.
Yep.
He
Come on,
definitely an IE legend. Salute.
Come on, PI in this bitch. Shout out to my niggas, not following all of that. Parasite. That's where the riots was cracking. That's where the Mexicans was tripping. Tell them about the IE water. Watch your shit. You know what it is.
Tell them about the gun line, boy.
Tell them about the motherfucker.
The watchers from what's that shit?
When I hear a watcher, I think of Dr. Dre.
No, that's a nice watch.
Huh?
That's a nice watch.
What's that?
That's the Bangin On.
I ain't watched Game of Thrones yet.
Oh, my God.
That's the nice watch.
Is that
Oh,
the
nice
shit
watch?
you watch, Kelly?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cause it'll be on me about
That's a great
I
show,
love all that type of shit too. I just say
That's a true story.
Word? I got people.
Oh, they got dragons in that bitch.
But who to say it wasn't no dragon?
They got flying cars about to come through right now. You know,
They got a conspiracy.
you know we got grandparents right now that feel like flying cars on the
Dragons
business.
was probably real.
Facts.
Dinosaurs.
When you look at alligators and shit, there ain't no way it wasn't all type of other shit out
No,
here.
they
Look at the
still-
alligators.
they like-
Topics out here right
They
now.
like the
So y'all believe it was y'all believe it was a bird?
Motherfucking elephants. Elephant is a dinosaur.
Bro,
that shit look like a dinosaur.
Komodo dragons got.
On God.
Right,
I believe in all that shit.
Y'all hear these
If you
niggas?
look at an elephant just off of just what you can really see often. We're not,
No, none of them animals blow fire out their mouth.
Motherfucker look like a
They
dinosaur.
got
Hell
one.
no, it's big like a dinosaur paws, but it's not
Which
no.
one blowing fire out their mouth?
They ain't even like no.
Exactly.
They ain't like no loaf. Like they all stink. They.
All the dinosaurs was lost.
All dinosaurs wasn't loaf.
Vegans.
Hey,
Bruh. Hell no.
you might have some slower, some, you know what I'm saying, cooling out.
So what happened to them all then?
That's the only part I don't.
And that's a crucial part.
That's a big part.
Yeah, so I can't believe it until I know what happened to
saying
them.
I believe in them being dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, I could, okay, cool.
Not me.
A dragon, so y'all really feel it was a bird out here breathing fire on niggas?
It's still a what's the name out here that's doing that?
What?
I don't think, man, you can look it up right now. Though.
What should I type? What should I type?
Type up spitting dragon or something. I mean, fly fire. It's one of them.
So was it humans here during the dinosaurs?
Caveman.
Y'all acting ignorant, bro. Y'all acting ignorant.
I mean, I don't know.
Because like right now, what I'm trying to say is like, nigga, we got great greats right now. Just say great
Like you
greats.
said, they never would believe that cars would be.
Yeah.
But
Like,
that's
we feel like
man-made.
these motherfuckers don't exist. We ain't got no respect for them for real. We still walking down the street. We wouldn't know them. Greats type shit, right? That been here, walk this earth, literally, nigga, and we'll never get to meet them.
So them same niggas didn't believe in that it was gonna be electricity.
Huh?
Them same people that didn't believe in
for
electricity. That's man-made shit. We talking about some fucking dragons.
Yeah.
What's man-made shit?
But this
Iron
is
cars,
the
iron
thing,
electricity, man-made. We talking about motherfucking species.
But look, there's animals and species.
This
though.
shit under the water that niggas will never think that's
That's
under
what I'm
there.
saying.
But that's under there though. That's
I'm with you. That's what I'm saying. I'm with you.
For sure.
that's
There's
totally
animals and
different.
Species that's walk the land that has wind instinct, or like in our time though. You know what I'm saying? That like
But
get lower on.
There's proof of that.
Exactly. So that's what I'm only saying. Now, granted, all the dinosaurs, we can't like. If
It's
it was
proof of those dinosaurs though. Those bones getting found.
Yeah, if
How
it
you
was
know they wasn't
dinosaurs,
smoking shit though?
Who?
So you said it was people back then?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so.
See?
Because ain't no way the Tyrannosaurus Rex was around there because niggas was just sagging.
What if that nigga was 10 feet tall?
That's different.
Who was 10 feet tall?
I'm just
The
saying.
humans.
The humans was 10 feet tall back then, the
Black
cavemen?
people used to be
Now these niggas believe in Jack and the
That's one of the
Beanstalk.
conspiracies that he just brought up that they had.
We'll talk
No, it's not even a conspiracy. Think about like
They got-
basketball shit, right?
Yeah.
Why the fuck would they make like? Why is the regulation 10 feet, right? When in reality, most of the world is nowhere near that height, or you can even play on that height.
What
Like
do you
the
mean?
average man and shit or person is well under the height for a 10
And that's why them
feet.
niggas not hooping.
No, they got this shit because nigga they know.
The cavemans was hooping back in the days.
Nah, somewhere down the line, nigga is gonna be a 7-foot nigga.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be an 8-foot nigga down the line.
it's already because it's already been there.
So what you mean that there's been a dragon out here dunking on shit?
That's funny as shit.
Cause I'm not getting.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what Keem
Cause
point
you
is.
said why they make it 10 feet? That's just the regular. Why they make a football field 100 yards? Like that's just
Niggas is fast.
I don't got shit to do with 100 yards.
Why not? You were gonna get caught in 30. Cause it ain't too far to run. Everybody bunched in.
I get that, but that how fast you run don't got nothing to do with the distance. Like he run fast, so let's put it 100 yards. I feel like it's more the people and
Y'all
the
just
space.
shallow because you feel like it's all about you then at this point. So people like you in this world ever. It's
Here
only
we
people
go.
like you.
It's
No, I'm saying it's only people like it's only people like you in this world, right?
No.
Talk to you, man.
No,
What?
it's not
What
only
about
people
me?
like me in the world.
So what
I'm
you talking
actually
about?
one of a
I'm
kind.
telling you, like you don't know nothing about no. I can't come to you and ask you about all the goddamn animals in the fucking jungle. You don't even know nothing about.
Right.
So nigga, there's dinosaurs, nigga.
That's your belief, and I'm gonna say
You believe there's animals in the jungle?
Yeah.
Okay, that's your belief, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe. All right, so that's what I'm trying to say, nigga. They existed.
Huh? Okay. At this point, you just punching yourself now. You just punching yourself now. I ain't gotta do that. I'll just let you
I'm
talk.
just saying, you
just
make-
drown
you make-
yourself. I ain't gotta go
You
to
the
talk.
type of person that you sound like you don't got no faith. You need to see the animal to say, oh, this exists, right? Like you need to see. That's why I brought the grandparents and all that shit. Greats, because you the type of person need to see them to feel like you gotta respect them or know that they existed. Right?
I don't agree with that, though.
You can keep on playing, but that's what you're doing.
Nah, because it's basically about your imagination.
Exactly. Yours is shallow.
It's not shallow. If I believe what you call it, Bibles and shit, read Bible stories and imagine shit that happened like that, then I got an imagination. Kid. That's when at first I used to didn't believe in the Bible.
You're brainwashed.
No.
Yeah, that nigga kids. Yeah.
Brainwashed.
How's that brainwashed?
You believe that there was like a flood, like Noah's Ark flood?
I believe that. No, I believe that that's a story, but I don't believe that actually happened. But I could imagine that happened.
What can you imagine?
What?
What Jesus look like? What he look like? What you imagining there? What look like? Because I told you I was to bring Mac. That's why I said my truth is I'm very consistent. I might sound crazy, but that's why I said I'll bring Mac earlier. What does he look like then?
Me.
Yeah, thank you. That's a good answer.
Him?
Me.
You like me?
No.
I'm serious. I know.
Yeah,
I respect that.
No, that's my answer.
Leave me alone, my bad.
So he looked like strictly you, or he looked like all of us at one time.
It's your imagination how you.
I'm asking you about yours because you said you know yours.
Yeah, he looked like me.
So he looked just like you.
Yeah.
So he got those shorts on.
Today, yeah. He do. And he got a dedicated hat on, nigga.
Nigga walked into that.
That's funny.
It's really about your imagination, cuz. There's no way to know what he looked like. There's no way to know if there's dinosaurs for real or not. It's really your imagination. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe in
So
it.
what about the hieroglyphics and shit that's in these caves and shit? Where do you think them came
The
from?
pyramids. That came from us, though.
That came from the dragon.
There was dragons on them.
The dragon did it. There wasn't no dragon on no hieroglyphics.
So wait, what about the pyramids and shit?
Oh, you on that Magneto?
There wasn't no dragon on the hieroglyphics. Show me.
I'm asking everybody, but I'm gonna start off with you.
Okay.
What about the pyramids? Like, you know how they say,
Dragon put the last piece on the top.
So when y'all say that, when y'all say that we all God and everything, right? It's a part of respecting that, like, you know what I'm saying? So meaning, when you ask me,
There ain't no
what do I
fucking
think about
dragon on
hieroglyphics and shit and all that, I don't know, bro. It's further than my imagination type shit for me to even try to act like dismiss. The same way my daughters right now can just act like, just because they don't see my pops and how much I love my pops and whatever the case may be, I know them in the flesh. They can have no respect for that. Like, who? What? Who you talking about? You know what I'm trying to say? So it's bigger than their imagination. That makes sense. That don't negate the fact that
TF said this is the high.
my pops walked this earth. My pops, I know with my ass all the shit. They don't feel it. You know what I'm trying to say?
yeah, I get you.
So I'm saying that to the.
I get that. I really get what you're saying. Cause I'm not playing. You basically saying, it might be too much for them to imagine. Like your pops was real. You know your pops was real. By the time they was born, your pops wasn't here. So to them,
I was turned to a fool to try to just like, you know what? Him, you don't know what.
But then there's also pictures and shit that you can show them that of your pop. You can't show no picture of a dinosaur and a caveman standing next to each other like that.
Here go one.
Yeah, show me. Yeah, show the people.
I'm showing.
This is what we're talking about.
But you missing the point again, dog. It's like FaceTime, bro. You can't. You can't. Nobody from the 50s or the 40s can't show us no screenshot, no FaceTime they have with somebody from their cousin from New York. But it's real now, right? It's a thing. It's really a thing.
The technology didn't exist then.
Yeah. You said wasn't no pictures back then, no cameras.
There was no pictures. But are we that damn like shallow to think that?
So why you think
these niggas that have cousins in New York or didn't know nobody or didn't, you know what I'm trying to say?
Y'all hear these niggas?
I'm done.
This nigga trying to equate cousins in New York to a fucking dragon.
The Targaryens. Shout out to the Targaryens, homie.
Shout out to the
Yeah, shout out to the
I
Targaryens.
don't know about no other people.
Oh my god, I swear to God, the homies is stupid as fuck.
Dog, if you want to leave right now, would you say I'm out here? Or are you just playing around fucking with us?
No, if I wanted to leave or I had to leave, I would have been late if I had to.
Oh, okay. So you cool? You ain't like trying to be like modest and shit?
Oh yeah.
I'm a little tipsy. Shit.
All right, for sure.
If you're a little tipsy, I know he.
Throw that food in there.
And if you 120 pounds, I know he 250.
Look at it.
Then
what are you?
120.
How much are you?
I definitely weigh less than you.
Oh, but how much do you weigh though?
I'm 240.
Okay.
How much you weigh?
I'm like 250.
I'm lying, I'm 250.
Oh, damn, see? You a cold piece of work. See how niggas be lying, cuz? God, I gotta get that in my game. Once I gotta get a few things in my game and I'm gonna elevate.
You too old for this shit, goddamn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm learning.
Nigga. Like, you talking too much real nigga.
Exactly.
That's what y'all rules trying to do. Calm down, real nigga.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm show you how to do this, son.
Oh my God, homie.
That nigga Ja Rule on the bullshit ass run. He on the $1 million worth of game right now. Yeah, he got me hot out
I
there with
seen
the
he was
bullshit.
on the.
What he doing?
He's still talking about 50. He getting mad. He over tripping on the niggas too. He tripping shit.
He got mad about what?
He tripping on some shit right
You
now.
seen when he came on stage and
With the
yeah.
paramedic and the stretcher.
The stretcher.
Yeah,
Like he was 50?
Dog, like he was Ja Rule waking up out a stretcher with a whole outfit on.
Y'all just scam niggas on the tour and the festival on the island and some other shit, man. You gotta come back, be humble and
clap
chill,
back.
man.
We go clap
They about to run it back.
I seen that.
Festival.
nigga.
That shit might go up.
It probably.
So you ain't smoking today?
I hope it go up.
Why you on me? I'm chilling, cuz.
Why you on Tiny like that?
Man.
Tiny ain't feeling that shit too though.
That's.
What's your name? Tiny question for my nigga Tiny. My bad, child. I'm just trying to insight on.
I'm tight, nigga. If y'all watch the show.
Something they been calling you like since you was younger. Is that like you Tiny? Are you Tiny something? Where you from? Or?
I'm gonna start. Now I gotta start. Think about the punk me start messing with TF now.
You should have been starting messing with TF Boulevard.
So if you ever had little homies from your hood, is they like little Tiny?
Nah.
They always want somebody mess with
It
TF.
is a little tiny.
It is a little, but not under me though. Not under me.
Yeah.
Shout out little tiny.
I wonder if it become a Tiny.
If you got little tiny, you gotta go to baby tiny.
That's what I'm saying. Infant.
Or teeny tiny.
Tiny or you?
Teeny tiny is funny.
Or young Tiny. Teeny Tiny.
Yeah, because you know.
Teeny tiny is crazy. Yeah.
Shut up.
I fuck with God because I know he part of this shit. You don't ask no questions pertaining to nothing.
Why not?
You a civilian, nigga.
Civilian is crazy.
I gotta walk through the neighborhoods.
I don't give a fuck.
I gotta meet the people.
Right. You a civilian.
I don't
ask
give a
no
fuck.
questions pertaining to nothing that you shouldn't be asking.
It's crazy because with that civilian shit, that's what be giving niggas the grounds to think they can snitch. Because they're civilians. Which I'm not mad at, but at the same time, if you really a member, then you also know not to be doing shit around niggas who
Okay, so
ain't.
thank you. It's all about the mental.
I'm talking about niggas that
And then
chopped off.
And then you gotta think about it right here. Who recruited? How did they get scouted? How did they get courted on? What happened? What was that process like? You know what I'm trying to say? So it's like, you know, hey man, my truth is in the details, man. You know
Has
what I'm saying?
any you ever got pressed to get put on something?
Press to get put on?
Niggas ever wanted to be from
You gotta
that?
be from the set, nigga.
They tried to one time, like not pressed
What
though.
was that?
Like I said, I had a pops though, so it's like if you live in the neighborhood with the pops, you wasn't really getting pressed. You probably got a little nudge or something. Not pressed. Not pressed like I seen niggas get fingers to their head.
What hood was it? Are you able to say that? Yeah, you is. It's true for the detail. What hood was it? Who is that on the screen?
You legendary, I like that. Alright, so
Fucking with that.
That's a girl?
Yeah, you see it.
Hell no.
Are you fucking with that? Nigga?
No,
Fuck with that, it's crazy.
I thought that was the sexy Ray. I'm like,
Nah, that's nah, she just did a remix to
Yeah,
Step.
that nigga, he be out. Downtown, just left downtown. But my nigga, he just took him down. Yeah, that nigga did up his down.
Oh, never.
That nigga fucking with that, he said.
Hell no, nigga.
I like me a little ghetto coating bitch.
That bitch definitely like she from Cont.
Whoever did this, this on Back on Figg. That's what I'm saying, Smack. Don't come talking to us about bleeding, you bitch.
Yeah.
This finna be up next episode.
Yeah, you old Tatiana out here.
Oh, shit.
With a song to make.
Where's the song? Town.
So we can all vote that no, we ain't disrespect Smack more than Fig many words.
Nah, for sure, hell no.
Got his mama
That's
hit.
clear as day.
That's what I was saying.
Mama hit is crazy.
What?
Yeah.
If I we supposed to leave that out the cover?
Oh my god.
Oh, where's he bring it all to the table. That's what he do.
What, nigga?
You
said?
wore a shirt.
There you go again.
Yeah, you wore a shirt.
There you go again.
Yeah, you wore a shirt. Nigga making money off of it. You do it. How Smack feel about that?
Niggas better leave Smack Mama out of it, man.
Yeah, that nigga King made a t-shirt.
That's what I'm trying to say. He talking about me. Carl Wizzo.
I got
He
sent the
wore a
t-shirt.
t-shirt.
I got sent the t-shirt.
Yeah. It's all, yeah.
I didn't go get it made tonight, so I got some t-shirt.
That's part of the lies and the truth and the details.
So
It's all in what?
I feel like it's always alive within the truth and the details.
Definitely.
Like
Because that's just life. Like, yeah.
It shouldn't be though. It shouldn't be.
My real truths would never be your truth. So that's like, it only might be half of the wrong truths. The other half, it might be, nigga, I don't even, what? What are you talking about? So at that point, it's over.
Nah,
hey, Chad, I ain't feeling how my name ain't here on the calendar. Like I wasn't a priority interview.
Nigga, that shit so old.
That shit probably 2018.
I'm on niggas, Chad.
Yeah, I ain't touched that calendar in a minute.
Yeah, what
with Smack,
what month of
Switch content, hit Dash to see when he can make it.
For real.
Top WAP announced winner. Yeah, okay, yeah. Merch, yeah. PO, yeah. LOC, yeah.
He said, fuck the calendar. Freestyle and free falling. We've been going up ever since.
Yeah.
He nigga Keem is hilarious.
Another video with Smack. I see what Smack talking about. Okay, yeah. True with the details back there. For real, for real.
Yeah,
You
man.
can see this chair.
I never seen that. I ain't never looked at that shit. My man.
I'm petty. I got to see it. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, he funny for people look
They
at
like
that
me
shit.
in?
Nah, I don't got that. I don't use that shit. My nigga Tay TW sent, huh? That's why he left Octane?
Yeah, he got a pocket.
I ain't leave, bro. That's my nigga. We be on the game every week.
Tay TW sent 199. He said, Keem get drunk off the mouthwash late at night.
Oh shit, what? Chat, y'all be spending money to say anything. That is crazy.
Pound town, just let pound
I'll
town.
buy you y'all little dough.
Where your mama? I'm trying to dig her down.
Vincent sent 5 and said, it's Killjoy. Took a break because I got a flight coming from Phoenix back to Cali, but dope to see y'all still on for the drive home.
Facts. Shout out my nigga Killjoy. He was spending good money with the gang. I fuck with that.
I know we made that nigga.
This nigga Mac, this nigga narrating voices is crazy. I took a break.
That's what he said. His name Killjoy, so that's what I feel that nigga Killjoy is talking about here.
He did. He
was gonna smoke. He gonna smoke good. Pull up with weed.
But that nigga,
everybody an 8 for 7. He crazy. That's what.
Shout out Killjoy. Let me see. That might be the motherfucker. Ooh,
I mean, that chicken salad.
Oh, what's that? Chicken salad? That might take a bite.
Right.
Chicken salad from where?
That's what you ordered?
Nah, you trying to set me up.
My father was him.
Yeah, I feel that.
What you gonna do?
Yeah.
My father was gonna do no shit.
I already know. Nah, I know.
Yeah.
I already know what you're doing. You did that before. You can't do the same
Pull
shit.
back no goddamn gas mute, man.
It wasn't gas. It was the weed. I mean, the drink though.
But I get it right back though, right?
Okay, you still serve me in the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah, he about to serve me, bro. Why you trying to serve me?
I was really doing that. He wasn't doing that.
All right. Sorry.
Now you can take my word now, right? That's how he doing that. Now it's pride.
Yeah, it is pride.
Now it's pride.
You can't have pride with your boys like that.
Don't let your pride be your poison.
What you call that? I ain't gonna trust you no more.
What you mean?
got some streets for TF.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They can't do the business.
Trust.
Trust.
It's only Tuesday. You just started yesterday, TF?
Oh god.
These niggas ain't right.
I'm one day in.
Yeah, these niggas ain't right.
Only made it through 2
Nah, it's
days.
straight. I had to get one of the motherfuckers.
Look at cut.
You should be doing it with a group of niggas and everybody gonna be together. He said he only lasted 2 days.
Yeah, 3 out the house from passed out.
Nah, I got the 6 days before.
Here you go.
Let me see what this motherfucker look like though.
Y'all want to see what the pizza look like, chat?
That's like a nigga in a relationship. All you can do is look at booty and shit. Look at the bad bitches. Listen.
Let me show these niggas what that motherfucking pizza look like.
That's just for the power.
That motherfucker.
Oh, MACKwop got this shit on a million. Cause going from the phone to the.
Come on,
With his
man.
whole lip on the screen.
Wow.
There you go, right there. They really got the Ninja Turtles on here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Cali Bumble. Oh, they got a movie about to come out. Don't they?
Where that's from? That ain't like Pizza Hut or no shit. What that is?
Ice Cube in it, John Cena in it.
Oh yeah, they going crazy. The big New Yorker. All type of Ferrari.
Yeah, let me go and get some.
That motherfucker do look kind of fire.
Yeah, I'm about to get mine. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at one of them bitches like everybody in the family eat first. I'm one of the people that everybody eat first. Everybody can eat first, and then I go eat mine last. He the first motherfucker in there to get some pieces. See what I'm saying?
That's what I said.
There's no ladies here. There's no ladies here.
Ain't no ladies here.
Ain't no
That's the one. There's no kids or ladies here.
Oh my God.
point right there.
Oh my God. I mean, chat. What y'all think about that shit? The pizza look straight. That shit do look
Cool.
cool.
For the Devil Ninja Turtles.
That motherfucker fire.
Alright. I'll put that in the tray down there.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to the shouts out for sure. Niggas, why niggas keep mentioning hot yellow? Vincent said, okay, I read that. Akai said 199 King. Tiny wants his chili cheese Fritos, mama. What do you mean by that?
I don't know what the mamas.
Chili cheese Fritos?
Yeah.
Friday on the
Well, money.
give me my chili.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh.
Get my money, but it's my money.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
That's funny, man.
That is a little funny.
shit.
We have to do a little homework on that.
Lewis Lemon said 199. Jesus look like Terrell. Shouts out to the shots.
Find out they love it on Terrell and shit, huh?
My bad.
So what the topics be about? I want to get a couple topics before I get to this
That
cookie
shit
plate.
look trash.
Y'all got the
What the pizza?
y'all got the pizza and shit smelling crazy. I gotta get me some of this cookie plate, boy.
Yeah, you lit, huh?
Got to get on to this cookie plate.
got the pookie plate.
Yeah, man, have to, yeah. I want to see what the topics be about. Y'all be talking about.
Okay, we can talk about one. My nigga King Von, right? He was in jail. That nigga said he was GPS to get put in the PC. They said. How y'all feel about that? Rest in peace to Von.
Wait, when he was alive?
Yeah, nigga, not when he was dead.
Right, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck is they talking about? Leak footage shows deceased rapper King Von telling officers he is dead to be protected. Oh shit, is that a real video?
Yeah, this is him. I don't know.
They supposed to be Christian that they got a problem with gay people. How you gonna be Christian?
So because of your sexual orientation, you're requesting protective custody, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. That's what somebody was saying. What y'all expect
Bye, little Josh.
him to get DP from the...
Well,
By Lil Josh, who said that? He said that?
yeah.
He said that to his homies?
I'm gonna fuck you too.
Oh shit.
When that tarnish everything, he
They
stayed
trying
up.
to let me suck their dick.
Whoa. You just saying gay ass shit to go
My
in
take
there?
is, yeah, exactly. Like, for me,
It's still out.
no, I mean, let's see if where did he actually go to PC though?
Definitely.
Yeah, to talk about
If you say that, they take him. If you saying you gay, they gonna take you.
I don't think they took him off. I'm saying, like, until those records come out that he actually did PC time, which I don't think he did. I think he was trying to get in there being funny with the officers. That's why this
I think it's gonna stand at whatever level it would stand if you win or not. Cause this, why if that's it, if that's real footage of him saying that ain't no AI shit or nothing, that sound crazy. What are you even talking about sucking dick and all that?
It sounded like a nigga that's trying to get in there to get at something. That's what it sounded like to me.
Get that one of his mans?
Yep.
He's looking for somebody seeing him.
I
Like,
wouldn't be
oh,
mad at
do
that.
anything.
Yeah. That's a good take.
That's some cold details.
Yeah.
So that's what I would think he was trying to do. From what I know,
Oh,
I don't think he was playing like
That's what I'm
that.
saying. I don't think they even put him in PC. I think they just
That
let
ain't
him.
the case though.
It's not the case, and that's crazy, but you can just see how he talking. Like it's like he talking to his homie. They already planned it. Like, yeah, let's act like we all the way. I'm gonna get over there. I'm just trying to get over there. You know what I'm saying?
your whole,
They know I'm trying to get over there.
your whole reputation out there, cause everybody don't know. So at that point, your whole file is like,
Well, what if he
But
really
see-
wanted him and like not tripping on that file? Man, I'm really going to get my due.
that part.
Pause.
And the difference is too, it ain't California, man. The California jail politics and just all that shit that is totally different than what I'm sure Chicago jail politics is. So who knows? That sound crazy though. All that talking, what he say? He said some crazy shit though.
But I got my issue more.
I got that gay to kill you, girl. I mean, it depends on who you is, but even then, I ain't finna that gay to have to kill you, man. You might have to just be living.
But my issue more so like, why is the police putting this kind of shit out anyway?
Oh, they can't wait.
Like, I think they trying to fuck this nigga image up anyway.
Well,
The
no,
image
that's
already
boy.
fucked up.
Yeah.
The image already, like, not necessarily fucked up, but I mean, your ancestor, he already did transition.
But no, that's what I'm saying. A lot of kids idolize this nigga for what he was doing on the streets. Nigga just trying to be like, this is what your gangsters was doing.
Yeah.
Like, this is what the streets thinking like, why would y'all want to even partake in that?
I mean, for me, it's unfortunate how he went up.
Nigga.
If he was, how he did do a lot of the shit that they, or if he did do a lot of the shit that they say he did, that's just like a fucked up way to go out. You know, you squabbling and shit with you a killer. It's like, why you even fighting? Why you even bringing, there's too many niggas out here for all that.
Mm-hmm. But what if this shit AI?
That's my thing.
Yeah, I think it's more probably AI.
It could be his own voice.
It could be AI vocals.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm more leaning toward.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said earlier. I don't trust shit right now at the internet. I don't trust a motherfucking thing.
That's cold, yeah. I ain't even think about it like that.
I think it's AI.
That's what I'm leaning towards, man.
I think that shit AI, bro. I just don't see that. Like, from the story y'all hear on this nigga, I don't think he don't play like that.
He did get on the nigga's paw as soon as he seen him. We was stripping on, what's the little nigga?
Yeah, he got on that nigga.
It was instant. Boom, bam, boom, just started going crazy, you feel me? Like, I just don't see that, because I've never heard
And why would it just now be coming out right now?
That's where I find the issue at. It's the police doing this shit.
Well, the video probably already was out.
The law, yeah.
Because look at this. They got their name on here.
Chirac
Rares.
Yeah.
That could have been the niggas that dropped it from the police.
I think it's just a regular police.
Not an AI. You can hear the background. You know you can't put AI vocals over background. Come on now, who is that? Come on, family. You in the chat? I'm gonna assume you're a little smarter than that, P.
The police be trying to do this shit to people, bro. But either way, if that nigga Shay, he Shay. I don't give a fuck. I mean,
It's not gonna change shit.
It's already over.
Like,
Yeah, it ain't gonna change the motherfucking. That's what somebody said. What y'all gonna do? I didn't know what they was talking about though. They was like, why y'all talking about this shit? What y'all gonna do? DP the nigga, pause, but you feel me? In the grave? Like I already gone. I wanted to go to his head and get disciplined for that. Like,
if the nigga was Shay, he still was doing what he was doing. It don't matter. Like, the nigga's sexual preference on
yeah, it's a new
take
day.
away from niggas being street niggas.
It's a new day.
Nigga, them Shay niggas, they was the niggas went to high school with me that was out there. Beating niggas up. They was gangbanging ass niggas too though.
I know.
Socking niggas out.
I know a couple.
Pause with it too.
Yeah, that's
walking
like,
niggas.
bro.
I swear to God.
Yeah, facts. It's this, I forget what bro name was, but what? That nigga had thunders. He fought like a girl though, but you hidden with the power of a man.
Yeah, I seen that nigga.
I didn't say fight like a girl was swinging with
the power of a man.
I'm saying.
Cold.
Yeah.
Y'all fuck with
Females fight wild as fuck.
That pizza, bro.
Yeah, that's sure.
Smell like it and look like it.
Yeah, I didn't want to serve it. I'm gonna wait till we finish streaming to get my.
You already sat right next to a nigga
But
smoking.
two is like one is straight. Two is like
right next to
two is overkill.
Nigga, you sat right next to
Two is
and
overkill.
sip, drink, smoke weed. Ain't pizza.
See, if you an ill nigga. You more disciplined than I am.
Yeah, if a nigga ain't crack on none of that other shit, I'm not finna crack on no slice of pizza.
That's true.
Feel me?
Alright.
You learn about cracking up pizza.
That's all I'm saying.
Deal with it.
Nah, if you wanna run it back, run it back.
Let me get pizza. Eat the pizza.
42, I'm gonna hit
Oh,
you deep.
the topics is videos and shit.
Hell yeah.
Like this current.
Yeah, shit, that's hard. Yeah. Rapper Consequence takes a direct approach to Talib Kweli. Right, I'm reading shit, my bad.
No, you good. I was about to get into it anyway.
Who I think I am? My bad, Apollo.
This is the Apollo.
My
It's
bad,
good.
motherfucking wopulation.
Get your food up too, man.
So what I was gonna say?
Shawty, go crazy.
Like, this ain't, it ain't come like
She
this.
wanted to eat.
It's like,
She want me to fall asleep on some type of Netflix
I'm
show.
getting these chicken wings though. Oh yeah, that's
Well, who y'all think will win, Talib Kweli or Consequence? Because they about to take a fade.
Squabble?
Yeah.
They ain't finna fight, but shit.
All right.
I gotta see who got the energy.
Let me show you. All right. You want to see the energy?
Yeah.
All right. Here go the energy. Let me show you. Let me show you Consequence energy.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna say this shit one time.
I'm fucking with that nigga.
Hey yo, I'm about to soundbite this nigga making sure. Oh my God, homie.
One time only. You know.
Let me see. How do it? Okay, hold on.
Consequence with the teeth.
With the teeth.
That
That
nigga
nigga.
that fired on Joe Budden.
Yeah.
You remember that?
He's fighting on Joe for sure.
Oh, yeah?
So Pig.
Yo, I'm gonna say this shit one time and one time only. You know what I mean? Cause I'm not with all this typing shit. I'm not a stenographer, nigga. Let me tell you something, Talib Kweli. You a bitch ass nigga. I'm saying it. You a bitch ass nigga. You understand? You's a bitch ass nigga. You been a bitch ass nigga. Right? Here's the thing, nigga. Why don't you, instead of typing, why don't you tell I'm gonna tell everybody for you how you make your little phone calls behind the scenes. You call allhiphop.com and you tell them, yo, to please take down that video with Consequence and his son going at me. You don't want no smoke, nigga. You understand me? You don't want no smoke, nigga. You never wanted no smoke with me on no mic, nigga. None of the niggas you fuck with want no smoke with me, nigga. You understand? I don't need none of them niggas because I don't need no crutches, nigga. I got M's in the bank, nigga. You understand?
He ready to get out.
That's it. Talib
Yeah, I
said
fuck with
that.
that,
I ain't seen Talib.
Intro.
what if he got a cold little comeback too?
Talib.
He got a little comeback. That intro was
Talib ain't gonna say nothing. He's gonna sock her.
that nigga intro was kind of cold.
I don't know. I feel like Talib gonna be nice to the motherfucker.
Listen, King.
Yeah.
Peace, God.
Yeah, he ain't going with his brother.
That's really not the origin of hip hop.
Right. I ain't even in tune with why them niggas with they little smoke. I don't even know what the fuck going on with them niggas.
Nigga said that nigga got a Tesla set of teeth.
What you gonna do? What Talib do to make him say that?
I really don't know, Johnny. I swear to God.
Tesla set of teeth is crazy.
Nuts.
That nigga Vincent sent 5 and said, y'all gotta get Price on the back on Fig and the community too.
Shit, Price gotta get him on back on Fig and whatever. What's the Fig community?
Well, the real, you gotta come pop out
Shit,
fucking the
in
homies.
due time and P, I'm just thugging with my homies. These my real homies forever.
Push red. Right?
Nigga? My phone.
Oh, well, be cushion.
Ah!
Yeah,
He done. He talking about going to play some dominoes.
Right.
Stuff like that happen.
Nah.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to do
Just to the
that.
crib. You trying to see what that GPS looking like right now.
That nigga, I turned the Quasi motherfucking moto. Leave the fuck out of here.
Look.
Let me get off of here, y'all. Came to help.
Yeah, look at that. Five, almost.
You want some pizza?
No,
Oh, you got the thing.
Yeah.
Ah, y'all niggas better living. Y'all got the Pookie plates. Hell yeah, world. But shouts out to the homies, you feel me? Most definitely shout out to my nigga Price pulling up for sure.
Shit was fun, man.
You a jerk.
I see what niggas
Oh, no,
do.
that is
Hey,
good.
man.
That is.
Ooh, this bitch. That's what these young niggas do.
Oh my God.
It is bitch.
My
My nigga Elmo be cool.
Oh God. Hey, I'm Elmo, man. I did
Wait,
that.
no, let's just know before we get off though. If Elmo was to battle CoCo, who win it?
Watching CoCo.
He probably would have served me.
What?
Only reason why I'm saying
I come from origin story.
LA, so in the clowning days, niggas, LA was more events than we was.
Okay.
I come from origin story.
Little grandma was
Y'all
the
putting tails in your ass and shit too? Yo, the niggas is getting up here for
What
the
you
questions
say?
I asked you. Y'all putting tails in your ass?
Not in nothing. I don't know what
No,
you
L on your ass, like tails. Y'all was wearing tails?
Why you say in your ass?
Was y'all wearing tails?
We was wearing tails.
Okay. So you knew what I was trying to say.
I was 10 years old when I was wearing a tail. I'm 10, 11 years old. That's a fact.
Keem is
How old was
crazy.
you, man?
I was in middle school. I don't know how old you are in middle school.
14?
16?
Whatever that age is.
By that
Shit.
time, niggas was crumbling. Okay. I remember year
You can do
2000.
clown dance on the round dash though.
Mind you, was in the door jazz watching motherfucking.
Bro, that's the song right there.
The Melrose.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
For real?
I gotta listen to. That's great. That's what I was listening to on the way up here too.
You were funny as dude.
16 in middle school is sick. Niggas be in the comments just.
Yeah, every time, anytime. I'm talking about these niggas.
Look at these cold ass wings, homie.
But anyway, well, definitely shout out to the Apollo. You feel me? Congregation going live soon.
Yeah, but Thursday.
So when they play dubs, that mean they liked it?
Yeah,
Oh, of course.
Yeah, Wayne Street. Yeah, shit. We just played five banger, almost 6 banger. They better.
Oh, we gotta close out on the 6 banger, man. 10 minutes.
10 more minutes. All right. Yeah, shit. They better put a W.
Nah,
6 hours still, y'all. That's 6 hours of content. Niggas gotta put a W, even if they don't want to.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah. Nah, we appreciate everybody that stayed.
No, I fuck with all y'all niggas, man. Shout out to the wrenches in this bitch. You did. Shout out Keem. Look at that nigga. He don't even know. He ain't even looking at his phone.
I told you. Somebody let
Get yours.
Almost.
Mind you, that weed, good out, and the pizza, it's alright.
Pizza
6 hours streaming.
And Tiny just whooping his feet on. Yeah. Well, he don't even want to battle back now. Look at it. He's gonna have to say whatever. He whooped out. That nigga.
I want you to win.
Nah, I already won. The people already said it.
You whooped out, Keem?
He won.
Who won today? Tony and
Hey, put where the poll at?
I'm only just sticking the rice, nigga.
Who won
That poll
today?
that was up here. Push on that poll. Pause.
I gotta put it back.
Give me 8 minutes of stretch. That's all I need. That's a professional stretch.
Y'all gonna race still?
Give me 8 minutes first. 8 minutes.
You gotta shake back.
He gonna pull a muscle for sure.
Nigga gonna race niggas for the race for real?
I ain't gonna lie. A whole dump is gonna follow this goddamn.
Nah, they gotta race tonight, bro. That's hilarious. That make it even more funny.
Right, niggas.
Oh, dumplings, chicken and dumplings fall on his pockets when he runs.
Don't laugh too much, man.
Oh, my fault, brother.
That nigga go, the whole joke. What's the nigga name? Penguin.
You don't like how I laugh?
He don't.
I'm not talking about him.
Oh, it's Keek. My nigga name is Keem, man.
Where is he there?
Yo, Keek, drive safe, G.
Nah, thank you. I'm about to drive, so I'm gonna do this chicken with the rice.
My bad.
Once I get the chicken with the rice,
Where that's at, sir? You route?
it's at about 10 minutes away. I'm gonna go.
Where is that? What it's called?
Okay.
I'm just asking, good. Do you think? God damn.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm big civilian though. You the biggest square though, Carlson.
Biggest square?
Oh, my fault, Tiny.
Crazy. Yeah, say I'm the biggest square.
Damn, why you calling the homie a square?
I got you reacting. I got you reacting.
That nigga came through the shades on.
That's crazy.
Somebody must have texted King. His eye was on his nose.
See, I gotta grow up, so I'm not always paying attention to the chat. I'm
Yeah,
petty.
you gotta
I
leave
want
the
to
chat
say
alone.
Oh,
everything.
yeah. The chat to get you.
I be wanting to say everything the chat says.
You probably are David Ruffin then with all that. You got the whole thing. Like, I need to know.
Well, I'm
What you saying about me?
not even about me.
What that people say about me?
Anybody can see all these
It's so many of them, cuz.
No, I just want to see
You gotta
what they
pick your
say
battles.
on everything.
Somebody said go look at the Discord.
You gotta pick your battles with them motherfuckers.
Yeah, them niggas gonna kick they shit and then they gonna see they got you. They gonna say, oh, this nigga don't like when we say this.
This nigga eat that motherfucker like
Like a
real
taco?
No, like a real New York pizza.
That's what it is.
Nah, this motherfucking pizza slice would be like this big. in
That's
New
the
York.
Cap New York piece.
That shit came from 10 Hut. It ain't no goddamn real nigga.
Wait, so wait, I thought
You know New York is a style.
Chicago was like known for their pizza.
Nah,
or something.
Chicago pizza is weak.
Oh
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Jeez, I thought I was alone when I ate that shit. I'm like, this shit ain't it.
That shit weak.
Yeah, they all baked ziti and deep.
We went to a bug spot too. We went to some bug spots.
I went to multiple places, all that shit.
They always kind of bug though.
I had some old ass pizza in Chicago
And
though.
that shit was terrible.
I had something before. It was like a good.
That's like anywhere else, bro.
It's
It's
scary,
terrible
crazy.
most places out here, but they got some spots. That's what I feel like.
Okay.
Everybody got spots. They talk about like early 70s and shit when niggas first started
Niggas
business.
be
Yeah, it's you.
looking for the Chinese food.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's
with
you.
the metal handles though.
The metal handles?
The Chinese food that come in the white box with the metal handles.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go get that right now.
That's what it's at.
That chicken wings with the rice.
They got the metal handles though.
Yeah.
That's like handlers.
Is they metal?
Yeah, nigga. It's the spot over
You
there.
talking about with the little box,
007,
right?
they got the 007.
You know that shit busting.
That's like over what's that, Rush Hour, right? Went to the Rush Hour.
I know Punk Bitch. I know Punk Bitch.
Yeah, like one of those places.
There's some boxing crazy. Girl, we know all the movies. Mind you, Rush Hour 2 and 3 and 1 is on
That's my dog.
Right.
Yeah, they are. I just showed my son Rush Hour 1. He seen 2 and 3, and we just watched 1 the other day.
You gotta put him on.
Yeah.
What's up?
Folks like you was looking at me, nigga.
I felt like he was looking at me. Yeah, it's crazy. Nah, I appreciate y'all having me on here though, man. This shit was fire, man. Good time.
Yeah,
Killing this. Shout out
six
to my
more
niggas. Yeah. It's the album. It's the exit.
So this is the longest episode we did, right?
Yeah, this gotta be a record, man.
We hit 5:30, 5:45.
Oh man, I'm a part of the record with my niggas.
Oh yeah, for sure.
that for
You
guys?
brought some cool energy.
I appreciate my niggas, man.
Who in this industry you don't fuck with? What rapper would you be like, man, fuck that nigga outside of the new boys and them?
It ain't even fuck them. Shit, cause I don't even do that with nobody who like.
Cause you felt you made them niggas. We ain't even talking about them niggas. Those your little niggas.
Them niggas done.
We do this to them niggas.
Have they ever gave you your props for it or
We got
anything?
into it with them niggas before though. Yeah, I mean, cause they at a point they did, but we ended up getting into it with them one time. It's the only time it was even any smoke, cause it was like all this fake tension and shit, and we seen them after a show at Denny's. And then my homie from Bounty Hunters, my nigga T Beezy, he older though, so he like really the big homie, but he was like, blood, I'm tired of this, nigga. If y'all got an issue with these niggas, we finna go figure it out, nigga. So sure enough, nigga, we sagged up to the back when they was in the back, and then
Y'all packed them niggas out there, nigga jerk.
We didn't know.
Y'all made
They
them
ain't want
niggas
to
jerk.
scrub it up, or ain't want to, it wasn't no issue on that type of time. They ain't want to do all that.
What's word?
But nah, if it's in the industry, shit, I really don't necessarily got no issue with nobody for real.
Nah, nigga.
You know, yeah, I ain't really got no issue with nobody.
That's why I made just. Well, shout out to them niggas, man.
Only nigga that come to my head, cause I just seen him on Community. But it ain't even like it's fucking worse than
One of the new boy niggas is on Community?
OG Macko.
Oh, you don't like OG Macko?
I don't not like him. I ain't gonna say I don't like him, but he just did a lot of gazy ass shit back in the G. We had a song with bro with like 3 million streams back then on like SoundCloud. And we damn near flew to Atlanta like twice to shoot a video with the nigga.
He flaked
on us both times, yeah. And waiting time out here. So I was seeing him on there just talking about all type of shit. I'm just like, I
Well, he
can
a fuck
imagine.
nigga.
I ain't gonna even say he a fuck nigga, but I can only imagine how many niggas you done kind of did some little fugazi shit to in their relationships. You feel me? In the relationship, so it's like niggas be feeling like, oh, everybody against them, but how many niggas you didn't?
Yeah. Cause he ain't gonna say that.
He ain't gonna say
that. Talk
He
about
ain't
it
gonna
like
say, yeah, Price was hitting me up and
Fuck nigga, we then flew out here, nigga. We from
y'all did fly out
we
there.
flew to Atlanta like damn near twice to shoot the video.
I'm thinking
What was his excuse?
Yeah.
He wasn't even having one, cuz it was just damn near like just swerving niggas. And then it like hit niggas back a couple days later, and then you feel me? It was crazy. So other than that, but I ain't even gonna say it's like fuck him or nothing. You know, I know he done went through hella shit physically and all that. So blessings to bro. I really just be going hard. That's my way of saying fucking nigga, whoever it is. Like nigga trying to just take it there and surpass niggas and get that bag. That's like undeniable. Pop out with bust down rollies and shit and make a nigga sick to their stomach.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to the shouts out for sure. Most definitely shout out my nigga Price. He's definitely a legend. I like the way my nigga was letting the record reflect. And I feel my nigga get on bullshit on one of these streams. I can't wait for my nigga to start streaming.
Oh man, I'm gonna be part of my shit.
He gonna be on a lot of bullshit. There's gonna be a lot of truth in his details. I can already tell he one of them niggas.
Facts. I can't wait to tell y'all on one of the episodes. I got your Tiny on there, Dolo. I got all you niggas in the group. And then it's just,
You only can get Tiny on Wednesday.
Yeah, I can only get Tiny Wednesday.
Wow, see you doing that shit too.
In your defense,
you right here though, but correct it
I
if I'm
feel like
wrong.
if it's in LA or out here, you might be a little bit more open with your schedule. Because everybody that's from out here, they be thinking IE is so fucking far. So niggas just.
What do you think I think about out here though?
But you do the drive. You like me.
I gotta go do 62 miles right now back to the crib.
Listen, I don't mind I'm just saying for it to be a convenience for me.
You was gonna say
It ain't no. If he had a set day, I'll be out of pocket. Like, nah, I can't go on your set day. I can only go Wednesday. He don't have no set day.
Hey man, we out here, man. I'm
Shut
gonna
your
shit
ass up. It ain't
right.
6 yet. So I'm not. Shut your ass up. So, like I'm saying, so if he had set days, I would go on them set days. He don't have no set days, so I'm just letting him know you're gonna do it. No, you almost did. Look at you.
Alright, so before we get out of here though, my last question is
What's
this.
happening?
Which one of you niggas is going to community, man? Or y'all gonna hold it down at the Apollo?
Oh, like you talking about changing teams? Hell
Shout
Shout out to them niggas over there, but nah, man.
Man, that's my good man right there.
Nah, man.
Shout out to those, man. Y'all all killing it.
let's-
Y'all
let's
paving the
follow.
way. Y'all motherfucking setting the tone, man. It's inspiring to see, bro. We inspired. Me and my niggas is inspired. TF you on your artist shit and doing it, cause you really got me gassed up. You feel me?
yeah,
You setting the tone.
It's showing it's possible, nigga.
Yeah, facts.
Let's get to that.
I'm hyped, bro.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the homies, man. My nigga Get Right 1K sent 199 and said Tiny get a taper. Goddamn.
I am. I'm gonna get a haircut coming up.
My nigga Quan Terry said.
Hey, you gonna let your boy cut your hair?
Right here.
I don't know. No dude that was just here? Yeah, I don't know.
Your teammate, nigga.
I know, but I don't know.
You said yeah though.
I did, but that was before.
He doing him like how he did you with the content.
Nah.
It sounded good, but then I'm bull.
Nah. Oh, that's how you feel I did that?
No, I'm just saying like. It was.
Yeah, get out that nigga
That's the
Tiny.
narrative, but that's what you feel I did?
No, I'm just saying.
Okay. Long as you know, they can have their narratives, but I don't want you feeling that way and you know what's happening. They can have their narrative. Fuck what they saying. But long as you
That's
you know
right,
what's
Tiny.
happening,
Check that nigga in his narrative.
it ain't checking nobody. Like, why y'all trying to make it seem like I'm...
You just checked his narrative because you said you feel like that, cuz?
Yeah, I want to know if you feel like that.
Hey, you feel like that, cuz? Let me know, nigga, because you better not feel like that.
Shout out to the niggas in the comments who ain't even ready to leave talking about 7 banger.
It's over, bro.
Crazy.
It's over.
Come tap in on my shit.
Oh,
This
yeah,
shit finna
exactly.
keep going.
Yeah, that nigga.
page.
After I get out here.
Showing motherfucking thighs and fucking hip balls on the toilet later on. He about to go to the toilet. He taking y'all everywhere with that nigga.
Nah, niggas definitely just been with a whole with a nigga yesterday. Yesterday they with a nigga the whole.
You filmed yesterday?
Yeah.
I shouldn't give you no notification yesterday. You gave one today though.
Do you be sleeping with the camera on?
Nah, I shut that shit down because
You gotta go all. You gotta do it the real way,
nah,
bro.
I can't because you know G-Mom got dealing with certain shit and all that.
Oh, got you.
You feel me? But yeah, I mean for the most part, all the rest of the shit is.
TF on 24-hour stream is hilarious.
Yeah, no, for sure.
That's fire though.
That nigga gonna be on that motherfucker all
Don't
LC.
sleep though, man, cause y'all take your asses to sleep.
Fuck is
Chat.
Yeah.
No, all
Y'all watching
Iceland.
niggas sleep, man. Y'all get some sleep.
Oh, that's funny.
That's down bad. 6 hours later, tequila.
Oh
I was
my
just
god.
I'm just whooped out. I'm really shaking.
Alright, this is the last super chat. My nigga Quan Terry said 199. He said, shout out Tyler Perry on the Apollo couch.
Tiny hot, girl.
Tiny still hot at that laugh.
Shit.
Nah,
They call my little Tiny Perry on. I'm finna gas somebody. Who is that?
Quan Terry.
Bitch, you can't off my cousin.
Oh man, that's funny, girl.
Hey, yeah, man. Shout out, man.
Quantary, it's all love, man.
Yeah, we about to get up off this bitch. We just did a 6-hour banger, legendary stream, man. Most definitely. Shout out to the Apollo, man. Shout out to my nigga Price. Shout out to his cousin coming through with the motherfucking.
That's the move right here, bro.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Shout out my nigga Ant.
Man.
Since Pac died, man.
Oh,
Let that nigga do the jerk.
Cuz Ant gonna be on the stream as well.
at that.
Y'all get ready. This
Hey, King. King, look at the screen. Look at the screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. That nigga was making wine.
You shorts is going crazy.
Oh my god. I fucking love the homies, bro. We are out this motherfucker. Shout out to my wrenches, man. You dig? Shout out to the Apollo. That's the mods. You know, it's like.
he trying to be up there. He asked for everything.
Look,
I like
wanna
that.
be
Look, Price.
You feel me?
That's some shit we be calling these niggas out there.
Your moderator.
Yeah, the mods.
That's right.
This is the wrench you
You're
get
rich.
wrenched up.
Yeah.
You gotta switch the tool or something,
Shout out to
man.
everybody.
Nah, for sure. We out this motherfucker,
It's a
man.
herd.
You did.
These is flip flops. On your neck. Get up out of here, yeah, because I would keep responding. I mean, I'm petty. I be wanting to argue with shit. I'm stupid.
Yeah, but go tap in.
Oh yeah.
Go tap in on my shit, man.
If y'all want to see the behind the scenes of what's going on when we click off, TF stream is still gonna be going on.
Still lit.
So all y'all motherfuckers go to TF YouTube page and put Matt M's in the chat.
Stroke.
You dig? What's your page so they know that shit?
I don't know. That shit's different. But somebody got it in there.
Stroke. Drop TF link.
Drop the link in the chat, man.
Real quick.
Stroke in
I
there.
thought it was some whole other shit. Some nigga told me some shit with numbers.
Now Stroke high ass in there.
Pause.
Huh?
Talking to herself and shit.
Oh my god.
You niggas can't dress in this chat, man. Let's up out of here.
How they on you now? This nigga is hilarious.
I be wanting to shoot. That's my problem.
Oh my god. I think his YouTube page is I'm TF. Y'all go flood that motherfucker right now.
Yeah, we
Why
out.
you putting it in my chat?
They putting it in your chat?
Yeah, put it in
Grab a
the
bottle of water.
It's in the refrigerator.
Good niggas.
Alright though, chat. We out this motherfucker. I catch you niggas on TF stream. My boy.
My boy. Appreciate y'all, man.
Rock the boat.